streaming. Be excited for gaming?
Oh, sure. I just don't. I have no idea what to expect today.
Gaming?
Yeah, I suppose there will be some gaming.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe. We could have a full last day of Where Are the Video Games.
That would be pretty legendary.
Oh, I love this ad. Yes. Oh, hey, we're live. Pog. Let me pull out the chat.
Yeah. Also, we can hear you. Can you? Are you sure?
Also, what? They probably hear me.
No.
You have everything muted?
No, I have everything unmuted.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
This screen is more interesting than the one with the ads on it, chat.
That's
They're running ads on the Gamescom stream currently.
Don't hey IGN app. IGN app.
We're jamming to the new Guilty Gear song.
It's awesome. Also, holy fuck, that character throws it back. I didn't know. Yeah, maximum efficiency. Every time the ads come up, you just gotta hot swap over to the starting soon and blast the tunes. If they want to run those ads, they gotta pay us.
I might have gotten Strive if I have a fight pad that I had at the office that I don't know the location of at all currently.
Oh yeah, it's also probably in storage.
I think those bastards are like $40.
Hell of a lot cheaper than an Xbox controller. You could just play on Xbox controller. Yeah, use that nice loose stick.
Use the shit D-pad.
The mushy D-pad.
You can't play.
Yeah, you probably a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 controller would probably be fine. The D-pads on those are pretty good.
Yeah, some people use PlayStation controllers.
This is the new Guilty Gear Strive song that plays from
that's coming in September, which means that and
there's a new character.
Metroid are basically the things I'm going to play on Switch from Nintendo this fall. I'm not really into Pokemon, so yeah, see what happens.
They're just about.
Oh my God, Mustache Man! Is he grilling? Is he grilling video games again?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to anything on the Switch except for like Metroid, because Pokemon's not my bag. He's awesome. I love this guy. He also looks like he's from Oklahoma.
Super anticipating this one.
Like he went over to the Cowboy Superstore and was like, "Where's business cash?"
With these games, not something you see every day in games. Can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like,
he looks awesome. Yeah, dude, I wish I could get a mustache that fucking thick.
Games that we don't have.
He's got the like janitor's broom mustache.
I'm happy to just focus right in front of me.
Yep. We've got the PlayStation exclusive Kena Bridge of Spirits on September 21st.
I'm into it.
Which I'm always reminded that it's one of the PlayStation exclusives coming up. I haven't done the research to actually know much about the game.
Could
so.
be one of the breakout hits
Yeah,
this fall.
think so?
Yeah, because I mean it's gorgeous.
Very, very pretty. Yeah.
And
Oh, I
it's going to
remember
be a
this.
PlayStation exclusive, if I recall
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah,
so
I thought this looked
kind of
neat.
retract my little bit about like, oh,
Wait, what
you
was
know,
this?
they only
The-
got Death Stranding.
the
Well,
Disney
if this ends
Pixar
up
looking
being
ass
as good as
game?
it looks, this
Oh,
could be
yeah.
a really surprise hit.
I hope it's good,
Dude,
but
okay,
speaking
so you know
of
how we were
Death Stranding,
talking yesterday about how the world is healing
Didn't
because
you play the
shitty
game?
like
I would like to
licensed
play what
games
they
are
have,
coming
so
back?
save holds and I can,
This,
like,
this
hop
morning,
in
my
there,
friend
mess with
Daniel
jetpacks
sent me
and the new
a
cars
YouTube
and
video
that kind
trailer
stuff. It'd
of
be
the
good
new
back if you wanna play
Smurfs
those
video
missions.
game,
Look like Metal Gear inspired
Yeah.
missions.
and it's
Yeah, they're interesting.
looks pretty
only played
funny.
2 hours of that release. So
Might
I
might
should
have
probably
to
give
might
it
have to
another
cop out of the
chance.
bargain bin at some
On
point.
PS5, Lost Judgment is out the same day though, and I really like Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I don't know. Kat, I know you're a big fan of just Yakuza.
Could see that being a
in
funny
general.
day.
I
New Smurfs
actually
game?
prefer
Yeah.
turn-based vibe, and I like dealing with the gangsters and everything. Judgment.
It's like,
definitely
what
is
if the
great
Smurfs
change of
had to
scene,
do,
and I like that they're really expanding
like
the formula, but
gardening? I don't know. They
forgetting
like
the game of the year that's coming out in September.
there was some
Tales
sort
of
of like
Arise.
plant virus
Tales of
and
Arise. I did.
the
Series
Smurf
XS?
I
had
did
like
forget about
a
that indeed. I didn't
Yeah.
even know what that is.
It's
he
a
had like
gorgeous
a
JRPG,
little Luigi's
it's
Mansion
the first
vacuum
time since,
kind
like,
of thing.
2016 that we've seen a new Tales of game, and it.
Right.
I mean, everything kind of has a
He
little
was
bit
stuck
of
in
that
the plants.
Genshin Impact,
I don't
Breath of
really
the
know
Wild
what was
vibe.
going
This one
on.
does too. So actually, in all seriousness, keep an eye on it. It looks really good. Yeah.
Cool. Getting
This is
into
my
October, Far Cry
Melee
6
Gear
is
setup
coming on October
post
7th.
scam.
And that's the game
I
I'm
got
definitely
the
gonna play,
Abyssal
but
Whip.
there's like not a lot
Got
to
the
talk
fighter
about that one,
torso.
there's another
Got
story
my
trailer
man skirt.
released for over Gamescom, and it's just like that game was supposed to be out in February, and
Dragon boots.
we kind of know what Far Cry is, so I think you're either on board or not at this point. Also, but the day after that is Metroid Dread, the aforementioned Metroid Dread, which
Maybe we'll play that on a Switch with a better screen too, which would be kind of fun.
I have
Switch
it
with
on
the better
pre-order as well.
screen.
You got a pre-order?
Yeah.
Nice. Those are hard to nail down.
I am such a mark. It's like prettier screen, want OLED, but in all seriousness, Metroid Dread looks pretty good.
I wonder
And
what
I
percentage
think
of
that's
people
the
who are
end
going
of
to buy the
saga.
OLED
We'll see, like, what is the final fate of the
already own a
Metroids?
Switch.
We'll find out.
yeah.
How many-
100% of them.
100%?
And then,
How
Well,
many-
okay,
October
90%
12th. Tina, I know you've been
of the
excited.
people that
Really?
actually,
Pretty
yeah.
much
I think
the
it's going to be a lot of
original
people
created for us fairly
who
recently,
are
and people were
huge
extremely
Switch
positive
heads,
about it, 'cause
and they're gonna twiddle their thumbs for a little bit, and then they're gonna realize that there's nothing else coming for them, and they're gonna go, well,
you know, I enjoyed playing it at the
I mean,
time,
it
but
is-
it didn't have the kind of
it is
community
better.
to uphold that
This one's-
same kind of
I mean,
experience.
it's got,
but
I
Mitchell
mean,
seemed to say great things
it'll
about
make
this
the
one,
online
so high
better,
hopes.
because I don't want to buy an attachment, because that's
Battlefield
lame.
2042 is out October
Okay, chat,
22nd.
no judgment.
Not gonna
Press
play
1
that.
if you
I
already
don't
own a
play
Switch
that.
and
Okay.
intend on buying the OLED.
Biggest
No
question
judgment.
of the year, though, because Battlefield 5 was not very well received by fans.
Oh, yeah, people who
this
don't
is
have
kinda
the, like,
can this be a bounce
The
back from
refresh
series?
also.
It's, I mean, now it's
People that have
Battlefield's turn to not have a
launch
campaign.
Switches like
It's
us,
called
but like that actually use them.
Campaigns
Not-
are
not many
overrated
people
in these
in the
kinds
chat.
of shooters. Come on.
Everyone's saying
Yes.
fuck, man.
I'm so proud.
I did review the last
Yeah.
one, but you know, they've always not had enough content for me, and this one looks like it might change that, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
We're running through these.
personally
We're running out
recommend
of time.
against
There's,
it.
more games to talk about than I thought. Forza Horizon 5, Xbox exclusives on November 9th. Going back a couple days, Call of Duty Vanguard.
Not an
is November
Xbox
5th.
exclusive,
That
by
one
the
does
way.
have a
That's on
campaign this
PC.
time. I actually think it looks kind of cool.
How's the volume, by the way,
25th
chat?
Anniversary edition is November
Volume good?
11th. Grand Theft
I've heard
Auto
nobody complain
with
about it,
fishing
but I
added.
figured I would ask
Grand Theft
anyways.
Auto 5
Skyrim
for PS5
again.
that's the same day,
November.
Dying Light 2 is December 7th.
Just scalping
I
the
think some
OLED
people
count.
are-
Hey, there's an idea.
Halo Infinite, of course, is December 8th. Then getting into 2022, Elden Ring,
Run
highly
them up
anticipated.
a bit.
Elden Ring is finally coming January 21st, 2022. Seeing a little bit of that
Anyone
here.
corroborate this statement?
In January, early 22 is just stacks. Pokemon Legends, is it Arceus?
TFPA, that makes sense. If you got
Arceus is how it's
4
spelled.
people
Arceus,
sharing one
nobody
Switch,
knows.
y'all can
Let's
afford an
let's
additional
punctuate
sponge.
the end of the year and go into, like, you're already starting into 2022. 2022, these first 3 months look amazing.
I know, it's
Yeah.
insane. February is really the month. That's when
I
Horizon
can't believe
Forbidden
we're
West
doing
is, February
Skyrim, but
18th.
again, but with
25th,
fishing.
Saints Row, the
That's
reboot.
like
March is
like
gonna be Marvel's
Sonic
Midnight
and
Suns
Knuckles.
sometime in March.
Skyrim and
Haven't got to it
fishing.
yet. Then you got Stalker 2 on
Whoa.
April 28th.
Yeah, I
think
like
Kat has a
that.
hot take.
that was
I do have a
awesome.
hot take. I think it's going to be the biggest game of 2022 outside
Whoa.
of like Starfield. It's going to be Witcher big. It's just everything is falling into place. It is gorgeous. It's a shooter. It
Wait,
has
wait,
a
wait,
really
wait.
good,
Is she
interesting
talk-
vibe that we've seen in the past.
Is she
these
talking about
series
the
that
new
have cult
Pokemon game?
hits, fan bases
She says it's
on
gonna be the
PC,
biggest game of the
moving
year?
over to
Lady, what are you
console,
huffing?
becoming
Oh,
like
Sword
a,
and
like,
Shield
damn,
or
big console
Arceus?
No,
kind of
no,
situation. You know, we saw
Arceus.
that with
Oh
Witcher.
no,
I
it's
think this
not.
is gonna
What
be
are
a
you
solid-
huffing?
We shall
You are-
see. And then, of course,
who's
Starfield
paying
late,
you?
2022, November 11th. And that about does it for this very special Gamescom edition.
Or
of
was talking about
Gamescom.
Starfield?
One quick note before we go. Scoop
Stalker
Nation.
2? Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay. Never
No,
mind,
this
never
is
mind. I was like, sorry. I was
the
fiddling with my
Pokemon.
audio.
Particularly
I was
right
like, what
after,
the
we
fuck?
take this, my wife and I are expecting our second child.
Literally
any day
11K
now, and
people
what you're
here
seeing
for
on the
BF
screen here is an
2042, and you give that 10
enactment of what could have
seconds?
happened this week.
Oh, what the?
I might- at
I
any
don't
moment
like
I
this
might have
image.
gotten the call
Oh,
and had
what
to
the
rush
f-
off set. So I want to definitely.
Why does he have
That's what
booba
happens
eyes,
when it's
but
go time.
she's
Definitely wanna thank
pregante?
Baby
I love
Hatfield
my
number two
pregnant
for
wife.
letting me let me
She's
finish up
so
on my
hot
Gamescom taping.
and large.
Can't wait to meet you though. So
That's what I was
weird.
thinking.
Most of September, but fear
That was
not.
very weird.
I mean, I leave you in the very capable hands of Tina, who will be hosting Game Scoop while I'm away. So
Game Scoop.
everybody have a great September. Play some really fun games. We'll have lots to talk about when I
Game
come
Scoop.
back. Yeah. So remember, you can catch anything you missed over at now.gamescom.global, or even help the community quest for real-life
And
prizes
it's so kinky, it
to keep
hurts.
gaming from being plunged back into the dark
Bruh.
ages at now.gamescom.global/epics.
Thank you, Germany.
Next. And if you want to stay on top of what's to come, check out a full Gamescom schedule at IGN. Also, be sure to check out new episodes of GameScoop every week on IGN, YouTube, and your favorite podcast
GameScoop.
platforms. All right, we've got more Gamescom Studio in the not too distant
Game
future
Scoop.
ahead. Grab a snack and a drink, get comfy, because there's lots of fun and surprises waiting for you right after this.
Show me
Stick around.
those ads.
Show me the video games.
The free Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation and continues throughout the weekend.
New ad-
Don't
new
miss the
ad?
opportunity to check out the new
Call of
PlayStation
Duty
Go
Vanguard
multiplayer
beta
trailer
on
that's released.
PlayStation free.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Knock out the other
Peggy
teams to win the
18.
day.
Oh, I always forget
Time
the
to
runes.
fight like you mean it.
I always forget the runes. The first 2 days, any genuine excitement?
Take our opponents. Get cash.
That Major did, but it quickly turned to disappointment.
Yay!
Good luck running
Two
I had a couple of
BT.
moments where I was like kind of excited, but I'm gonna be real, like I can't tell you what they were.
Does anyone else just get tickled silly by shooter trailers and their rhythmic gun noises?
It's awesome.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by
Bop, 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 bop.
Very cool.
It's been another
Loading,
with me and
loading a
Major-
clip
and
to the
Gamescom
beat.
is proud to present
Me and
the
Major tried out
Gamescom
that
Awards for
that 9 to 5
2021.
game, that their new tactical
Here are the
3v3v3
nominees for
shooter.
Best RPG.
It sucks. They
Elden
needed to
Ring
leave that
from
one in the
Bandai
oven
Namco.
for much longer before they let people play it. IMO.
Encased from Koch Media.
Shoots bullets to tunes of Believer. Yeah.
Tales of Arise from Bandai Namco.
Elden Ring, they didn't show us anything.
And the winner for
yeah,
Best
there was
RPG is
It was kind
Elden
of like a
Ring
new
from
Destiny.
Bandai Namco.
Like we know what the next Destiny expansion is
featuring
gonna be
a
called. I don't think I'm gonna buy
completely
that
new world
one.
and mythology
I
created by
think
Game of
Destiny's
Thrones
gotten enough of my
novelist
money. I think
George
I'm
R.R.
gonna
Martin.
stop
Elden Ring
purchasing
looks to elevate from software
Destiny expansion.
Expensive game.
action, adventure, and RPG elements.
I bought
to
like
bring
I've only
gamers a
bought
whole
like
new
every other one.
experience. A
I
trip
believe.
into dark fantasy filled with discovery.
Why are they
and
giving out
of
awards
course,
to these games that
plenty
aren't
of
out yet?
depth around
Haha,
every
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, that's
After all, this
great
is still
question.
a
They
Hidetaka
gave
Miyazaki
Elden
game.
Ring
It's no
the
surprise
best
this
game
much
of
anticipated
2020,
Souls-like
the
found
best
its way to the
PlayStation
winner's
game of
circle in the best
2021.
RPG
It's not a
category.
PlayStation game.
To
It's
accept
not
the
out,
award,
and
here's
it's not
more
going
from
to
the
come
team
out this
behind
year.
Elden Ring.
Hello everyone. I'm
It's
Antoine
fucking
Janet, head of
stupid.
marketing at Bandai Namco Entertainment.
It's like really fucking
Everyone
stupid.
at Bandai Namco and our friends at From Software.
I
want
don't
to
get
thank
it.
all the fans and all the media around the world for this great award.
Did
of
you see
the
this
best
Spelunky 2
RPG
patch?
for
No, I
Android.
didn't. Did they
As
make
you
it
know,
work on the
Elden Ring
Switch?
is our most ambitious project so far, and we can't wait to show you more. So I hope to meet all of you soon in the lands between. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to Gamescom Studio right here on IGN Live. Once again, I am Damon Hatfield, and joining me right now are Stella Chung and Michael Swaim, who will be helping me reveal a pile of brand new trailers. And
oh my God, it's my mortal enemy. He's back.
Michael.
And you know, helping Damon out is great.
He has a flamingo shirt.
We're even more excited
That's so awesome.
The trees. That's right, Gamescom Forest is
Today's
Gamescom's
Splunky
ongoing
patch
effort to make
notes
this
are
little
long,
blue
like
planet
really
just
long.
a
Oh
little
shit,
bit
did they like
greener,
significantly
which is
change the
something I think
game?
we can all agree
Spelunky
is in our
2
best
2.0.
interest. You know,
No, please.
unless you're
Oh, did they make it
active
easy?
planet
Did they make it easy for
You
Switch?
can
No,
find out
please don't
more
tell me
at
that's the case.
now.gamescom.global. The power is yours.
Oh, I'm nervous now. What if they made the game easy for the babies?
And Dr. Blight. There's plenty of other stuff that's sure to interest you. Gamescom Now is your one-stop shop for all Gamescom content. Speaking of Gamescom content,
Bro, I'm tired of
Stella,
Gamescom
what's
Forest.
coming up?
Yeah, this show made me hate trees.
Stop bombarding our extremely patient audience with information. We can start
Yo,
showing
fuck-
some of
yo-
our
yo,
trailers,
f-
and
fuck
later
the
on we have
environment.
a live episode of
Then
Beyond,
Beyond.
IGN's PlayStation
Ooh.
show. And to cap it all
I
off,
love
we've
going
got
to the
Gamescom
Beyond
wrap-up.
section at the
That's
Bed
the
Bath
part of
and
the show where we
Beyond.
completely wrap Michael Swaim up with toilet paper to make him look like a mummy.
Excuse me, point of order, that is an enormous waste
It's
of
time
paper,
for me to go
and therefore a direct
look up
affront
these
to my
patch
dear
notes.
friends, the trees, and probably our friend Kim Horcher, who's right over there.
Well, it looks like we need to find something more sustainable to wrap Michael Swaim in. While we're doing that, why not check out some new trailers?
Yes, gaming. Yes, gaming.
Yes,
PS5 gaming.
gaming. Whoa.
Shadow of the Colossus 2 2.
Loss. Hatred. Grief.
Is that Zombie Ocelot?
This place.
No, I think he said loss.
Yeah, I know.
There's something here.
Is this
On that day when she came to him.
Is this like a Lovecraftian horror type?
What the hell are you, Neva?
Neva?
The Medium. Oh, I forgot about this game. They announced that a while ago.
Yeah, I'll
and-
say it. This is the one
and I
where they
remember
were.
seeing it being like, huh? Patch notes for the Switch. A lot of performance improvements. Hey.
Reminds me of that song from the movie Anastasia. Maybe I remember that one.
I like don't remember that movie. Like at all.
That was one of my favorite. That one was Disney, right? That one's just honest to goodness Disney Studios.
I think so.
I remember that being one of my more favorite ones.
Somewhere across the shore.
Squish.
His cancer.
Gross.
Oh,
Far
my frames.
enough. Time to cut it out.
Cut it out.
Well, that was kind of goofy.
Okay. Well, also coming to the other consoles. Not didn't at the start
Not
of
a
that said
PlayStation game.
yeah at the start of that said it was a PS5 exclusive, right?
No, it said captured on a PS5.
Oh.
To make you think that. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, new Army Man? First person shooter Army Man? Yo, let's go!
Royal Panther boy. Oh.
This looks awesome!
And it oop.
Customize your oh.
And it oop.
Customize your toy! Dude, this looks sick! Yo, fuck the new Battlefield.
Hypercharge unboxed.
That's awesome. That looks cool.
Single player PvE campaign.
Okay, but is there a PvP? Because that's what I care about.
Yeah,
it's a
it
wave
seems
defense
neat.
game. Ah, well, it does look pretty neat. props for not looking like all the other shooters.
Why people be holding guns like this in the shooters
know.
now? Why do they have like it looks like you have long VR hands.
Yeah. I do kind of like what I'm seeing though. That's movement and that's shooting.
Severed steel.
Neat.
Yo.
Nasty surprise.
My lord?
Oh, is this a Ninja Gaiden like?
No, this looks like a stealth game.
What am I thinking of? Not Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, definitely not Ninja Gaiden.
My blade is sharp.
My blade is yours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay down.
I remember.
You guys hear about the new Battlefield already having cheats for pre-order?
Okay.
I don't know what I don't really understand what you mean by that.
Why is there shooting?
No challenge. The story is still being written.
I remember playing like an old PS2 game that had vibes to this.
So many
I thought it was Ninja Gaiden, but
Stick and stab.
Ninja Gaiden, whole different beast.
Metal Gear question mark? Definitely wasn't Metal Gear.
We'll do this for me.
Ico.
An elegant death.
Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun, Ico's Choice. Deluxe.
None shall remain standing.
Mugen. Could be neat.
I like the way it looks.
PC only. Nice.
Yo, badass. Badass. Yo, fuck you console kids.
They don't even have to waste their time porting into the
I wanted to
Switch.
talk to.
Let's go.
Your Steel Dragons did pretty good on that last case.
Your Steel
War
Dragons.
tactics.
Won't lie, though. This next one, it's personal.
But also a third-person shooter?
This is an XCOM like. Yeah, this is an XCOM like. And I like XCOM. But will it be a bad XCOM like? That I thought that girl was Jennifer Lawrence. Models look pretty rough. Project Haven.
Dude, nice.
You just saw new trailers for the medium, Hypercharge Unboxed, Severed Steel, Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun,
Severed Steel looked
Ico's
cool.
Choice, and Project
Yeah.
Haven. We still have tons
Red
more
Bull,
trailers still to
dude,
come,
it's
all
so
part of Gamescom
fucking
Studio.
weird.
But right
It
now,
looks
we need to
so
take a quick
unnatural.
break. Stick around.
It's
We'll
an
be right
empty
back.
desk with one Red Bull.
Just do what every streamer does and have the mini fridge.
Gamescom 2021 is presented
They want
by
it
Pluto
front and
TV.
center.
Free to watch.
Hey, did you see all the new Elden info today? Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Cade.
not here. Yeah, Cade. Let's throw it to Cade real quick. Cade, your reaction to that? Me too.
Cade and Major both asleep.
Slackers.
It is
Slackers
it is a
slacking.
pretty early 1:06 p.m.
Yeah, you know the crack of an hour past noon.
I will say I'm usually asleep right now. I usually wake up at 2 p.m.
Yeah, I did up until very recently. Same.
Before seen looks at movies and games.
But I'm pretty good at getting up when I need to.
Yeah, but you know, I set my alarm to wake up earlier today because there was something that I needed to be awake for.
The IGN
yeah, me too.
Facebook or Snapchat.
Are they going to show up? Probably at some point. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm up at 7 a.m. Wall. Yeah. You see, being professional content creators, we don't have to adhere to the societal norm of like doing shit, doing shit during the day.
Well, mostly.
Hungry Box Wall.
That's unfortunate. Welcome to IGN Compete, where we bring you the stories behind the esports headlines. From the triumphs to the hardships to the miracle moments that will go
I used to have to wake up at 6:30 when I had a job that was required for me to be there at 7.
All here on IGN Compete.
Now I would cut it kind of close.
Nice. So skimming through those Spelunky 2 patch notes, looks like they did some optimization for the Switch, and also just like a Gorillion tiny little bug fixes, like little weird interactions that are found to
you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment.
I thought I thought when I heard like big patch notes that they were like big changes.
Here's the stats, chat. I need
Gamescom 2021
940,000 Slayer experience.
USAA Insurance.
I'm saving defense for the max stream next week.
It's been another week here for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Yes. More nominees.
Elden Ring from Bandai Namco.
Totally. Oh my god, dude.
Mario plus Rabbids.
Stop giving Elden Ring awards. It's not real. That game's not real.
Siberia, the world before.
That's not real.
From Astragon Entertainment.
That's not real. It's not a real game.
Best action adventure game is
Defense's Last 99 is wild.
Yeah. Namco.
Yes, Elden Ring keeps winning awards, dude.
Renowned
This is making me less excited for this game.
Latest tough as nails Soulsborne game.
Guys, look at all the awards it has.
Seen in a while with a
fuck off.
Why did Mario plus Rabbids get best action adventure game? Is that what this was?
In the realm of the lands
I don't.
Brought to life through a collaborative effort.
Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope. First of all, not out yet. Second of all, not the genre that they're awarding. At least I assume so, if it's like the first one.
To accept the award,
you know, it's not out yet, so I don't know.
Hello everyone, I'm Bertrand, the European producer on Elden Ring, and on behalf of all the people involved at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe and other friends over at From Software, we are delighted and thankful for this Best Action Adventure Award.
All right, I'll be right back.
We're working hard currently and looking forward to seeing you wandering the enchanted world of Elden Ring. There will be so much to discover and explore. So hang on, soon to be tarnished, and see you in the lands between. Thank you.
And we're back. Have you ever wanted to quit your stressful big city day job and go deliver mail in your peaceful and scenic hometown? Well, this next game might be up your alley.
Is it more
Then
comfy
again,
likes?
if you work as a mail carrier in the small town,
Supported by
where you
product
work,
placement.
This might not be your speed. Either way, here's Lake.
Hi, I'm Dillon from Gamescom. I'm the game director for Lake, and today I'd like to take you on a
look
ride
at that
along
map.
with Meredith during one of her workdays.
Dude. Yes.
Every morning
It's half
starts
of a
with
strand
local
like.
DJ Jack Reynolds.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or pet peeve? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me
When he first opened his mouth, the guy on the radio sounded like Elden Storm Rage. That he's going to say, feel the hatred.
Mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
That's Walter Morgan on the phone. He's one of the characters you'll meet as you play. He might sound nicer on the radio than he really is. Let's take a look at the map to see where we're heading. Not all destinations need a mail delivery. This spot has been pinpointed because your colleague Frank told you that Robert Harris wanted to talk to you. Robert Harris is a lumberjack. And
Hey, you're on the clock. You can't just do this.
You've met him before, and he told you that he's opposing plans to build apartments in this area.
What is this? Deliver the mail.
Oh.
You're gonna get fired.
This is close to where I had my first kiss.
That's one of her musings. They're triggered when Meredith visits various places around Providence.
That's
Oaks,
one of her
and help
musings.
you learn a little more about her background. But back to Robert and his apartments. By meeting him earlier, you've already found out that he's not particularly fond of dealing with bureaucracy. And while he's not the type of guy to ask for help, the game does present you dialogue options in which Meredith offers to help him out. This works the same for lots of other situations in Lake. If you're not interested in spending time with other people, you don't have to. Let's see what my choices will be here.
Hey, Meredith.
Hey.
Hey, Robert.
Oh no.
Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
What?
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
We may or may not have deliberately objectified a lumberjack here.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Huh?
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Awesome. I'd love to try that sometime.
It's great up there.
What?
I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really?
Huh?
What a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Have the writers of this game ever had a conversation?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer
Any
accidentally
jammers?
offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
I had a feeling you're not
Yeah, the
being
USPS
serious
is gonna fire this woman whenever
It'll actually be a radio
she only
message
delivers
you get
2
from
packages in a
Providence
full
Oaks
workday.
this afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
A professional sound studio, huh? Okay, I'm in.
Great.
And then we start a band with a lumberjack. Okay.
Bye.
Yo, what's this?
Bye. This is deliver the mail, but it's strange-like.
Well, there you have it. This is what I
we saw
chose to
this.
say to Robert.
Yeah, but I think this is.
And it
Oh, but this
means
is
that I'll be part
gameplay.
of a
Yeah.
recording session later that day with
They just
Robert
had
and
a totally normal
get the
person
people of Providence
conversation
Oaks
while she's.
involved
I
in
think I'm
preventing
pretty sure she's on the
destruction
clock
of
and she just
apartments.
stopped out here to not
work
deliver
ends when
anything and
Meredith
just
has
talk to that
delivered all her
douchebag
mail.
about I
You
guess
meet
starting
quite
a
few
band.
people while doing this and can
Oh.
get caught up in little storylines like the one with Robert. Lake is never earth-shatteringly dramatic, and that's just how we intended it to be. Lake offers a relaxing slice
It's
of life
never
story that
earth-shatteringly
puts you in the driver's seat.
dramatic. It's just kind of
After
boring,
being a military
guys.
It's
for
just
2
a
weeks,
normal
you will get to
time.
choose
Having a
what
normal
Meredith will do
one.
next. Will she stay in Providence Oaks, or will she go back to her old life? It's all up to you. And we
I'm
can't
gonna
wait
drive
to
the
find
van
out.
off
You
the
choose.
bridge into the water.
Thanks for writing.
That's
along
what I'm
with
gonna
me.
do.
We can't wait to welcome you to Providence Oaks this September 1st on Xbox, Steam,
Oh my
and the
gosh,
Epic Games
it's almost
Store.
out. September 1st.
It's a cozy game, chat. It's not for you.
If Lake looks too
Yeah,
relaxing,
it's for dumb
down to
people.
earth, and slice of life, our next
Which you
game
are
is a bit
definitely
more
not.
Adventurous, airborne, and slice of monsters. Check it out.
XD.
Hi guys, my name
Hello.
is Anna, and I'm a co-producer and lead game designer of The Path of Calydra. This game is
Is this
created
that other
in
Strand-like?
co-production between Warsaw Game Studios based in Poland and Brazilian Final Boss game developers. We'll show
Hey,
you
Major.
just a small piece of the game in the following video.
Wakey,
but
wakey.
mind you, this is purely focused on combat mechanics. If you want to check it out yourself, it is readily available on the Steam platform.
Oh, well, you know, only an hour.
Oh.
8 minutes ago, thanks to Balzac for the 1746.
In the path of
Oh,
Calydra,
nice.
Your PayPal, the good one. Looking forward to all the PC game. Steam Deck will bridge the gap between our two worlds.
fire, air, and earth. This
Yeah.
demo shows
Oh.
2 earth element powers.
Oh, what the?
Gyrus fists and Gyrus
Wait, this is like Cameo in the Elements of Power.
Whatever that is.
That was an Xbox 360 launch title that was by Rare? You're like a girl and you get like weird monster powers that are elemental, kind of like this. Only instead of wearing it like a backpack, you turn into
smash
it.
your enemies with giant puppet hands. Slice them with an awesome laser sword. Duh.
Wow.
Or summon
Duh.
a school of stalagmites
Look at how
to pierce
fast
your
that
foes.
flip is at the end of that.
It's knack.
However, you don't
Slap,
need
slap,
to
slap.
use all those flashy effects to win the
Dude, it's
scrap.
Knack meets
You can
Cameo.
always rely
Return of the
on
Knack.
basic combat
I want
moves
to play
and still
through
be
Cameo.
satisfied
I've
with
never
the
played. I played like a little bit of it once
combat to follow
when
the
my neighbor got a
philosophy of
360 at
easy to
launch.
learn, but
I remember not thinking it was that great.
We're showing you right now
Launch
a
titles
level
are
that
so
we made just
interesting.
To demonstrate how our combat works. It combines pieces
Welcome
of
to
2
Battle
out of the
Arena.
5 elemental worlds that you will
Trick
see
Shot
in the
Games, thanks to the
final
2 through Super Chat. Same
is the
situation as
protagonist
yesterday
of the
in
game,
4th
who
Big
embarks
Chillin'.
on the journey throughout the
I-
magical
Oh,
kingdom
your
of
teacher is at I.
along with the
Oh,
mysterious being
oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, like fourth period.
brave the lush
Fourth
tropical
quarter,
jungles and
about to
dive
drain the
into depths of
game-winning
ocean full of
three-pointer.
remains of ancient civilization. They will explore vast aerial temples and uncover the secrets hidden in the brazen city of fire.
Vast aerial
Finally, they'll
temples.
venture into the labyrinth and the strange paths of Aether. As you can see, the enemies are marked by the symbols of corresponding elements hovering over their heads. In the game, the player will have to learn to use different powers against different elemental enemies.
Yeah,
All of
I've
the
played a
elemental affinities
yeah
have their
yeah I've played a video game
resistances
before.
and vulnerabilities connected to the other elements.
Jesus, hi, random internet
Following
guy.
video, you can
Nice.
see how our heroes
This
will
is
deal
Genshin
with 3
Impact.
different enemies, mostly aligned
Nah.
with the element of Earth.
You got the elemental weapons, but they all do the same damage. It doesn't matter.
I don't like when video games make kids look like actual kids. I think it's really fucking weird looking. That's just a kid. This feels like, I don't know, you could plop him into like that Disney park wandering game and he'd fit right in.
I love Explore Disneyland in Xbox
Virtually.
Connect. With Xbox Connect.
I think I played this in Roblox.
Yo, this kid's kind of
Dude,
weak.
there's like no impact on these swings. There's like no
Yeah.
effect. It's like no sound. Oh, he just landed in the air. He just landed on the ground and like had a little ground poof and stopped falling in the air. Also,
Were
my
those hits
sound is
off sync?
desynced.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's not just you. It's
Yeah.
desynced as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Ethan in the chat, I was actually talking about that, or mentioning that to Dillon earlier. Yeah, the people online are like already mad about the new Saints Row game for, I don't know.
Pretend like it's not even coming out, huh? How about that?
Wait, what do people have a problem with?
They were like, oh, all the at least of what I saw, they just didn't like the character designs. They were like, it feels not like Saints Row. Said, I don't know.
What does that mean?
I like 30 seconds into that trailer was like, damn, this feels like Saints Row, and then it was. Dude, this combat sequence is really long.
so empty. Why are they? And
why are there no sounds?
Known as Jelly Bunny.
Why
or like anything?
We've been fighting the same couple of boring slimes in this.
Well, this one's the Jelly Foe fire.
In this same Coliseum looking area for so long.
There will be 15 unique enemies within the game.
I remember the space game yesterday that
yeah, the guy sounded bored and was stuttering through.
Yeah, where that
poor like the 4X game.
Yeah, the developer said like, yeah, this is a solo developed project. And he was talking into his Xbox 360 mic and he did like one take.
15 unique enemies? Is that what she just said? I was listening to Dillon.
Thank you for watching this
video.
That's incredible. You can join
that's
our
a lot.
network
well, that's good, I guess.
To follow the development of the game. You can also test.
Join the Discord.
Wishlisted on Steam.
Hell yeah.
Kid's about to die.
You can test the game for free. Please come do QA for us.
Please.
Please.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
Okay, we need to take a short break, but coming up next, we've got a close look at Lemnis Gate and a bunch
what
of
I just got here.
Ligma Gates.
The migrating Red Bull kid is so funny.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV. Free to watch.
You think they put like
so we're all gonna have a Red Bull can? No, they only paid us for the one. Pass it around.
Not only is
15 unique enemies is probably more than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's probably about right.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at
that was Apex.
Let's plays and live streams.
Aquaman.
All the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
God, I feel bad today.
The IGN app,
I kind of do too.
Facebook, or Snapchat,
I feel like turbo bad.
Always got you covered.
Turbo bad.
IGN. The number one
Yeah,
source
like
for all
might hop
games
off
and
to
entertainment fans
go throw up for a second bad.
Everybody loves watching
Damn.
a speed run
Okay, I
of their
don't quite feel that
favorite game.
bad.
But what if you got a chance to peek into the minds
my
of the
stomach's all
developers
torn up
behind
today.
those games as
Sorry,
they
man.
watch their
I'm just
hard
having trouble
work get
sleeping.
completely destroyed right in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Anyone release Donda. He's calling out to Kanye in any way he can. Anyone see the new Donda live stream where
dude,
he still doesn't release it?
Dude, that was like an arena packed full of people, and he was playing Gooba Glabba Goo. Was that real? Everything I saw online indicated to me that was real.
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN.
He might be the greatest poster of all time.
Whether it's the latest superhero
So great at posting.
or anime
He's so great at posting.
Has he actually? I haven't tuned into any of the Donda events. Is there any music attached to it? Like this? Are we sure that he has an album that he is going to release? Like, has he played the music yet? Has he played the music that's going to be on the album at these listening parties?
One of my friends went to the Kanye thing, the one like last night
in Chicago.
Was it awesome?
Yes, he played the album. Okay.
Hi, my name is Ralf Reichert. I am founder and co-CEO of ESL. My favorite Gamescom.
Yeah, because didn't X get banned for like streaming the Donda live stream, the first one, where there was like actual music?
I have no idea, but that's very funny if he did.
Until then, we
Yo,
were guests
I watched
at
this.
Gamescom, then we were an integral part and could show the world of gaming.
Oh, not Battlefield
the
though.
power of esports.
Definitely didn't watch
The
Battlefield
event is, we listen to the current
14.
version of Kanye dances around. I just wanted to make sure that he's actually played the music.
Before we get to more new games, the Epic Games Store is also celebrating games.
I wasn't entirely convinced that there was an album at all.
The games we're featuring. At the Hub,
Why doesn't he
you'll be able to
release the
wishlist
music?
Your favorite titles to receive regular updates from Epic. You can find it all at epicgames.com.
Regular updates from Epic. Ayla Mal.
/Gamescom. or just follow the
We got
in-store
199 through Super Chat from Storm Fox. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Hey.
They ask, are you going to play No More Heroes 3?
the best of both worlds. A game that
I might.
I probably won't.
From what I've seen,
Our next
No
game
More
is definitely
Heroes.
the latter.
I think those games are on PC now.
Strategy multiplayer
Those games look
first-person
kind of
shooter
neat.
With a 4D time loop known as Lemnis Gate.
I really don't want to play it on Switch.
My name's Corey Kasper,
And I think it's only going to be on
At
Switch.
Ratloop Games Canada, and I'm working on the title Lemnis Gate.
How much are those games?
Lemnis
I'm gonna
Gate
go
is a
wishlist them on
turn-based
Steam.
combat
See if I can't get the old
first-person
ones
shooter with a unique twist.
for like cheap.
Lemnis Gate takes easy to pick up first-person shooter mechanics.
It's like my
and
Gate.
merges it with elements of classic arena gameplay and a unique time loop mechanic.
I actually have a
Each round
funny
takes
Storm
place
Fox
in the same
story.
25 seconds, and players will take
It was my
turns
second
adding
Smash
operatives
Con,
into the time loop
and
affecting the outcome of a round.
Storm Fox was there, and I had also met up with him the first time at the first Smash Con. And I was doing I was like talking to a fan, and I was signing something, and Storm Fox comes up, and he's like, "Oh hey man, he was like, hey man, can I get your autograph?" Just like doing a bit. And I saw that he had a Chick-fil-A bag in his hand, and I'm like, yeah, sure, bro. So I just ripped the Chick-fil-A bag out of his hand, and I wrote "fuck you" on the bag. And I think the first fan was kind of taken aback by it.
Terrified?
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I've met my hero and he's a dick.
Well, I did that to Jacob, and he did something similar to me, and then I went up and talked to D1 afterwards. I was like, yeah, I was just talking to Alpharad. I asked him to sign an autograph, and he just wrote "fuck you" on my on my badge,
on my face with a Sharpie.
Played back throughout the entire round.
and he was like, oh.
There are a variety of operatives to choose from. Each of them have their own unique abilities and skills. Striker, for example.
And then I never explained to him that we knew each other and were like rooming together even.
Carl has a unique
That's the H-Box copy pasta. Yeah, I met Hungrybox at the grocery store.
Opportunities and defensive points for players to use operatives.
That's a great copy pasta.
Deathblow or Vendetta to set up turrets and mines at defensive choke points and prevent their opponents from capturing the objectives. So
yeah, this is that
players will be given control of the reconnaissance drone
this
to
is
take
that
stock of the battlefield
arena shooter that they were chilling super hard for VR, right?
What their operatives have done in previous rounds as well.
No.
No.
This is not that one. This is a different sci-fi arena shooter.
Even if your operative dies during your round.
This one looks more interesting.
What was the name of the one that they were chilling super hard for VR at E3?
That's a good question. I don't recall. Chat.
Those actions
Howdy,
will
Cade.
become real again and active in the timeline and can
Welcome
play
to the
a
land of the
very
living.
important role in leading you to victory. We're very excited that Lemnis Gate will be launching on September 28th.
I don't think this is
PC,
VR.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One.
But you can shoot the
Pre-order now
nodes.
for 20% off and get the exclusive Metal Mantis operative and weapon skin for Carl. Lemnis Gate will also be available on Game Pass for Xbox and PC.
Pre-order now, chat.
Whether you're a fan of cyberpunk action, survival horror, or medieval horse crimes, you'll
Where's the
probably find
cringe
something to enjoy
man?
One of these trailers.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, he's here.
Don't worry. He's wearing a flamingo shirt today.
Oh, good.
Oh, wow.
Bonsai.
What do we got?
Buildings.
Oh, another open world crime game?
If it's a facility builder, I'm logging off.
Cyberpunk out on PS4 yet?
Yes.
Wow.
They re-released it on the store while addressing very few of the problems, to which people got kind of mad.
Oh my god, Dad, it's the perfect game for you. Look at that 360 FOV.
Wow. They really know how to get me. Actually, that's too high. Okay, but what is it?
It's
Great
a punk,
question.
It's a punk-like spine destroying future, spine future, spine. It's called Spine. I'm like, have to go down the checklist.
Rated M for mature.
Modus. FOV isn't high enough until it looks like you're in a warp gate. Oh, okay. We're flute tootin'.
I like that.
Rustler is a wild, top-down medieval adventure experience releasing on August 31st. Developer Jutsu Games.
I love it when they describe the video game they're advertising as an experience.
And in some respects, as a parody on the genre.
Yeah, hit that
Rustler
cow.
is set in a historically inaccurate medieval world filled with beatboxing bards, graffiti-tagged walls.
Oh, I'm glad they specified it's historically inaccurate.
Rustler, you'll play as Guy, a peasant.
So now I can't get mad.
Were
First, I thought
apparently
this
too
was
lazy
real.
to give him a body. While he may still live with his mom, make no mistake, if you need a job done with the least amount of questions asked, he's your man, or Guy.
So is this
During
like
the main quest, you'll
medieval
experience feudal
classic
invasions,
GTA?
inquisitions, witch
Oh.
hunting, and maybe even dig up some
Yeah,
dragon bones.
I think he kind of is.
Guy's ultimate goal, however,
Could
is
be
to
neat.
gain entry into
Dragon
the
bones?
land
What?
and the princess's hand. Due to his peasant roots, Guy
I
will
feel
have
like you're
to
spoiling a little
create
bit too much here,
and skin
bud.
his way in the tournament. To make that a reality, you'll have to form weird alliances, double-cross your enemies, and equip yourself with crazy disguises. And we can't forget about Guy's best friend, who has the most appropriate name ever, Buddy. He's a lifelong friend and the brains of the operation.
Losing me with the cringe commentary a little bit.
Always count on him. After all, he's your buddy. In Rustler, players
I'm
can
not your
tackle the
buddy,
story at their
Guy.
own pace
Haha,
and
okay,
inflict
thank you.
chaos upon the kingdom at their leisure. When left to his own devices,
Speaking
Guy
of
can
spoiling
wreak
too much,
havoc
y'all
with
see that
powers,
Metroid trailer.
swords,
Uh-oh.
crossbows,
Uh-oh.
I did not.
or holy
What happened?
There's tons
Did
of
they
amazing
oops
spots in
oops all
Rustler. Guy
the
can
content.
terrorize townfolk
Did
with his
Metroid take his
riot,
helmet off and we saw
fight
what was
in medieval
underneath?
cage matches. And of course,
That's
steal
not supposed to
horses.
happen till the end.
Just to name a few more, you can also compete in various horse races around the kingdom. Offer your
Horse
riding
race.
skills as a medieval taxi service.
Wow.
And even pimp out your horse to elude knights.
Pimp
Is there anything that stood out so far?
Through the use
We
of
kind of like are
horse,
just getting
Music
started.
plays a strong role in Rustler. Hiring bards allows Guy to enjoy a variety of sweet tunes that can only be described as medieval hip-hop. Songs will dynamically change on the fly. depending on what
Samurai
trouble Guy is
Champloo
getting himself into.
European edition.
Or they can be manually switched, acting truly as your own personal medieval radio. We're extremely excited for players to saddle up and enjoy the medieval madness that is Rustler when it releases August 31st. We thank everyone
4
for
days from
tuning in.
now? Nani?
And if you'd like
Damn.
to support Rustler further, the game is available.
I haven't
now
heard
for
about this game
pre-order
until
at
just
select
now, and
retailers.
that's pretty surprising.
Yeah.
Considering it's out in 4 days.
There he is.
Rustler.
Russell.
Dude, that's even like a GTA style art right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
That's like a GTA character portrait.
Current gameplay is your work in progress.
This is Scary Fish.
Dying 1983.
It's not yet rated. Oh.
Is this a Chernobyl-like?
It's a fish-like.
But Japanese. Sleep. We look at a battery and rotate it. I'm asleep.
Oh.
It's like a
Oh,
puzzle.
my frames. Escape the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember playing this
Gun.
Flash game.
Sound? Oh no, it's yeah.
There's wubs.
Oh, that food actually game looks great. Look at the high definition cans.
It's like Death Stranding.
That's
Mag
real.
chip.
That's a real brand.
Zanana.
Zanana can. Me some Zananas. Watch out, Zanana can.
Zanana.
Na.
Is there gonna be a jump scare in this trailer?
Wub.
I'm giving this video game trailer a 1 out of 10, I believe.
This is
It'll turn around. Ooh, kettle stats.
Yeah, shoot that
Make
kid.
the model
Shoot the
of the kettle.
Oh, there it goes.
No!
Okay, actually 10 out of 10. I was wrong.
Oh!
Whoa!
And we just lost Major.
I just died.
Major's crying right now.
Oh my god!
What?
No!
It's the evil fish head.
Okay.
I like how it's not even translated. Like, some of it's translated, like X for back, but up and down and left and right for fucking who knows.
Dude, what the fuck?
Years are over. No more years.
No more years, only days.
We're gonna end the years.
We're canceling years.
It's Dita. Oh.
Dude, walk around and observe objects games are the worst, in my opinion. Like all the games that used to be PC.
It's the giant kettle he shot!
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Is this supposed to be funny?
I think it's supposed to be spooky.
But it's really funny.
Yeah, it is.
Iron Maiden. Baby
Build
head.
the baby doll.
Pick your favorite CRT to play Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube.
Looks like a Call of Duty Zombies level.
The ultimate room escape experience, for sure.
Yeah, totally.
They got it
Man.
backwards. I think it's called an escape room.
No!
Oh,
Get the hell out of
what the
here.
fuck?
Whoa, that trailer's getting demonetized.
Nah, he only said the fuck part.
What the fuck?
Yeah, does he not have shoes on? Why is he pitter-pattering?
Now, is this
See? Come in.
a stalker like?
The island is deserted. I haven't met anyone
This is
yet.
probably a Chernobyl, like.
But there are traces of human presence.
I recognize the
You
big
know,
green
it's
portal.
Beautiful
It's
here.
gonna be radioactive zombies on the other side of it.
Build a
Base
camp.
builder, base builder,
Fight a
base builder.
zombie.
Crafty.
Wander the woods.
Oh, it's a Rust-like.
Gathering supplies and even hunting with flash photography. Can you believe it?
Oh, it's a Snap-like.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about all the fucking snap likes at E3.
But what if you could club
I don't
Pikachu?
trust this place.
I would play Pokemon then. Rhythmically,
Yeah, fuck that wolf.
Yes.
rhythmically shooting guns to the music. Except this music is like some Life is Strange genre.
Like God Rock.
Yeah. Bear.
You look funny. I like
Fuzzy
him.
Wuzzy's after me.
I'll get us out of here.
This is Fallout 5.
Over and out.
Outbreak Island. All the trailers just ask you to wish
Fun
list. They
fact,
don't
the
even have
time
dates. They're
difference
like, I don't know.
between Wednesday that Soars lived and when the
It might come
It'll be
out.
when
It's
it's out.
greater than the time
Just
difference
wish list it
between
so that way
last lived
Steam
and
emails
right
you.
now. Even more fun facts.
Well, if you,
the time difference between
games
right
get
now and a
greenlit
bunch
based
more
on their
new
amount of
game
wish
trailers
lists.
is nowhere near
Yeah,
as
no,
long
it's
as that.
maybe it'll come
Lots more
out
Gamescom
if you
studios
guys want
still
it
to
hard
come
enough.
After this.
Mm-hmm.
Crows is an
Advertisement.
upcoming open world shooter targeting a PC release. Let's take a look at the Crows gameplay trailer.
Targeting a PC release?
Targeting a PC release.
I don't know what that means.
They would like for it to be released on PC. Wait, what? Oh, they played this. I said this yesterday. That tank shot sound effect sounds like the M10 A4 shotgun noise from Call of Duty. You guys know the one, the semi-auto shotgun?
Oh yeah.
From MW2 and COD 4.
I'd need a refresher.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But I believe you.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV. Free to
How come
watch.
the Gamescom logo is just the Target logo, but a little different?
I mean, it's I mean, I guess.
It's a little fucked up Target logo.
Pretty basic shape. I don't know if
you can't just make a circle with a dot in the middle.
News and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams. IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat,
I haven't eaten today, and it is 1:41 p.m. Is it time
the #1 source for all
to
games
pour a
and
beverage?
entertainment fans
Is it time to start
Are
drinking?
we already feeling it? Are we already feeling it? I will join you.
Time to start
That'll
drinking.
be my excuse.
Earlier than I've even than I usually wake up.
Yeah, I will allow myself if you allow yourself.
Yeah, I had a headache for most of yesterday because I stopped drinking after the stream. Oh, and then
I should have kept drinking.
And then after I sobered up, I then had a headache from the alcohol.
Yeah, dude, getting like a same-day hangover fucking blows.
What are you waiting for? I didn't even drink that much yesterday.
Wait, how much water did you drink?
Gameplay.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, okay.
Custom original content.
This guy doesn't hydrate, chat. It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
A whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Pull this mob of greater
What's
neck
up, everyone?
reels.
Sydney here to bring you a little
Go
update
and
about
pour
the
the
future
beverage.
of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some
Ugh.
of you are more into games, while others are more
Early
interested in movies and
drinking.
TV. We got to thinking about it and decided, why not both? Our main
I
channel
only
will
do this
bring
when
you
there are
all
game
the
events.
biggest news,
Yep.
reviews,
I
previews,
never
and
drink this
trailers,
early in the
keeping up
day.
to speed on the most important
Yep.
highlights. But if you
But
only want game
these
content
things are just
24/7,
so
head over
stupid
to
that I
IGN
have
Games.
to.
Movies and TV more your thing? Check out IGN Movies and TV.
Do they have
More
the
channels,
schedule
more
posted
stuff
like
you love,
anywhere? I don't see it.
I couldn't find like any actual details, which is really annoying.
Yeah, the only thing I saw from yesterday was that they are running today from like noon to 5.
Cool.
And that's it. Like the whole block is just 5 hours, but
It's
they
been
don't
another
specify
big year for
anything.
gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
What? I don't think it was a big year for gaming. Wasn't this
Here
like
are the
explicitly
nominees for
not
the
a big
best
year for
action
gaming?
game.
Yeah, like games didn't come out, nobody could buy the new
Far
consoles.
Cry 6 from
Yeah,
Ubisoft.
like, okay, that game's not out.
Halo Infinite from Microsoft.
Okay, that game's not out.
Tom
That one's
Clancy's
coming out
Rainbow Six Extraction
kinda
from
soon.
Ubisoft.
Is that even a game?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm nervous
for best
about
action
Halo
game is-
Infinite. The whole we're not
Far Cry
launching
6 from
we're not
Ubisoft.
launching with co-op, but we're gonna squeeze it in there right before the
Described
holiday
as the
season does
largest Far Cry
not
playground to date. Far
not
Cry 6
bode
is shaping
well.
up to be the most impressive and ambitious entry
Doesn't
in
bode
the franchise's
well.
storied history. Players will use homemade weapons across a varied landscape and even employ animal sidekicks to take down the tyrannical dictator.
I bet it'll
Anton
probably be
Castillo,
okay.
Portrayed by the actor
But
Giancarlo
if it's not
Yeah.
that great, I won't be
with
surprised.
a stellar cast
That's
and
kinda
tons of
what
new
Halo
ways to
games
cause
are
mayhem,
nowadays. It's
Far
just
Cry 6
okay.
promises
Yeah.
to have a narrative just
And
as
that-
engaging as its gameplay.
Which is
That
sad.
sucks.
To accept the award, here's more.
is
from
Halo.
the
Blade
has been cashing in on
Crazy
nostalgia.
all time,
Hi
but
everyone, I'm Omar.
At least the Master Chief Collection on PC is like really good now. Except it
Yeah,
still doesn't have
that's
split screen
cool.
co-op,
Well, that's sad.
which is fucking insane. It's Halo.
And it's also very humbling considering all the
We're
amazing
gonna
games out there.
drink a 2-day-old
speaks to
open
the
can of
fantastic
room
work
temperature.
our
Truly
teams have done.
nice. Why'd you at least
It's an
not
honor
put it in
to
the
serve on their
fridge?
behalf.
Ooh.
It's the first time
You
we
good,
lead
bro?
on the Far Cry
I
game at
would.
Ubisoft
I don't think I
Toronto,
would do that
and we
unless
felt
somebody
like we
paid me
had
a lot.
quite a lot to live up to.
That's
And
it's
really
gonna have all the like
exciting
dust
to see the
particulate in
reception
there.
So far, and we really
Ew.
Maybe even a little bit of mold.
and maybe
Ew.
get to know
Bacteria
Diego
on the sugar
and Vas
made a
are
whole
actually
ecosystem.
related, or maybe not. Anyway, see you October 7th.
I like
Thanks,
dude's
everyone.
very cool fit.
And welcome back to Gamescom Studio.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
it's Public Enemy number 1.
You guys are just haters. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Might be gunning for the title next year.
Oh.
So get psyched or prepare to be psyched involuntarily by these awesome trailers.
Trailer exclusive.
Oof, that
That was a tough fight.
Oof. I hate this hideous
This thing is
Tinkerbell.
Oh,
super
God.
Yeah, I do
evil
not
looking.
like this.
Chosen one.
It's
Put your
roguelike.
titties up. Shit, bro. God, roguelike really is the new Battle Royale, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, like,
Jump right into it.
I get it. It's like a
Oh,
great,
they did
it's a
the
great way to
meme.
make a game.
They had coffin meme.
Yes. Call of Duty got in on it, so now everybody else has to.
Yeah, now it's an industry standard.
How could I help you?
It's Big Chungus too.
Rainy weather, bigger crops. Have you sniffed this one?
Oh, is that racist?
I don't know. Are the trolls in Warcraft racist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes.
Blizzard has announced to remove all trolls from World of Warcraft.
Aren't like pretty much all the NPCs in Warcraft named after people?
No, it's only a handful.
Okay.
This time, it'll be
That would have been quite the conundrum.
Yeah.
I know that Meteos is a Cloud9 Meteos is a character in Warcraft. He's one of the he's like some mook in a town somewhere.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There are a lot of like
content creators,
like people, yeah, like content creator stuff like that, and devs.
He was the jungler for Cloud9's League of Legends team for a long time. I think they just used his actual real life name. I think he's you wouldn't know that it's him unless you knew him, because I think they just named the NPC like William or something. And then he has a little dog that's the name of Meteos' dog.
Wish that there was like any semblance of like
mode.
audio normalization in these events.
That'd be nice.
Like submit all of your trailers to the guy running, running the show, and then have him balance the audio or something.
That's
it's really
the trick.
annoying.
If you want more attention, you just have to like
make yours
up
louder.
your game's trailers by a couple of decibels.
There's
Then
like
everyone will just immediately notice yours more.
on television, there are laws about that shit with ads. They have to be like a standardized
Ghost Runner.
volume.
The game looks kind of fun.
Yeah. That game's out. It's just getting new DLC. My friend Brian ran that game, like speedran that game. He said it's.
Oh really?
He said it's fucking sick.
Here comes
I'm gonna
another
try it out.
Chernobyl-like, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen this one.
I'm just gonna get my Steam out so I can wishlist games that I think are cool.
Yeah, that's the move.
Pretty girl.
Oh. Is this like Instagram influencer goes to Chernobyl to take picture simulator?
This is a fucking K ad. Every kiss begins with K looking ass.
What is going on? What is the video game here? Is this gonna be one of them like text-based games?
I'm taking a drink for where the video game's at.
I was watching Dilly play. I think it was, yeah, it's Chernobyl. Yeah. I was watching Dilly play a Chernobyl game in Russian, and the guy who said Danya voice sounded familiar.
Was it a Metro game?
Might have been.
Those games are pretty cool.
I thought it was Chernobyl Light, but I guess that one's.
Yeah, I don't think that is that one out. I don't think that one's out.
After that, for more new trailers, demos, and developer showcases, Gamescom Studio will continue.
Could have been Stalker. I don't know. I watched him play like the first 2 hours of it in Discord one day.
From the legendary studio that changed strategy and tactics games forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG.
Ooh, Marvel. I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Actually, let me turn it back down. This is an advertisement.
Marvel Legends as the Hunter, an
Hey chat, here's me doing Slayer and RuneScape.
Marvel.
I'm still killing these guys. I bought another Kodai wand after I donated one to my good friends, Mr. Scammers. Cast an ice barrage. Yeah, you guys know the spooky spell that you get hit with whenever you go out into the wilderness. Pretty good for training. Noble Light is out, Dillon. He's probably playing that.
Dillon.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was watching him play. I thought that that Russian man sounded familiar. Guy who was going Tanya. And also there was somebody in that game named Tanya. But, you know, it's probably a common enough. Probably a common enough Russian name.
Russian name?
Yeah. Where it could be.
Same Marvel trailer again? Yeah, they're playing this one a lot. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
They got that kind of Marvel money, you know? This one isn't a trailer, this one's an advertisement. This one is different from the other ads that we're seeing. Where this one plays during the commercial slot and not the game slot. Repeatedly shoving the same stuff over and over again makes me not want to play it, you know? Well, a lot of people probably don't watch the whole event, but a lot of people probably do, so yeah, I don't know. The cover's so sad.
Badass.
No, it's badass.
It's like the song I know, but it's like different.
And it's by Girl. You've done it again, Disney. You've solved misogyny.
I love it when they do that. They're so good.
That's why they made Captain Marvel.
Yeah. It worked too.
Jack and Dogger, dude, the dog.
I'm really surprised that DC hasn't made like a Teen Titans property, you know?
That'd be cool.
I could totally
They should do that.
Like some kind of like, I don't know, Netflix or HBO original or some shit
game.
where
But what if you got a chance to peek into the
live
minds of
action
the developers behind those games as they watch
like they do with like Loki and WandaVision and that kind of that vein? They do? They have.
Exactly
Oh, really?
What happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch,
recently?
react, and enjoy some
That's
of the
Titans?
craziest gameplay by the most skilled
Oh, I'm
speedrunners
describing
on
something
the
that
planet.
exists.
Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
I didn't know about it.
Robin says fuck Batman. Oh, that's where fuck Batman's from. I thought that was something else. Okay, never mind.
Why would he fuck Batman? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's a CW show. Oh, those are awful. Those are so not good. CW shows are so hilarious, dude. They're so laughably terrible.
Leaf of Legends and Pinecraft. Released in 2020. Expansion Pack 2021. Launch soon.
I wonder percentage-wise how much of this is just like the trailers that or the commercials that they're showing like every 15 minutes.
Probably like 10%, I would guess.
It just feels like always happening.
HBO Max, I think. Okay.
Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree.
Shows what I know.
Let's grow.
The Flash CW is stupidly bad. Back in like 2013, 2014-ish, my ex-girlfriend was really into those shows, and I tried watching them with her to be the good boyfriend, and oh my god, dude, I constantly fell asleep watching that shit. Green Arrow and the Flash, I just couldn't.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Hello and
That,
welcome to a very
Mario
special
and
Gamescom
Link,
Studio
you can't
episode
show
of
that.
Podcast Beyond, IGN's weekly
You gotta blur that
PlayStation show.
out.
I'm your host Brian Altano. With me today
Hello, Brian.
is Max Scoville, Jonathan Dornbush, and Lucy O'Brien. I didn't know which version of you guys were going to pop up and in which order.
Did I miss any video games?
Beyond,
No.
friends, hello, welcome to
No.
Gamescom.
Beyond.
No games here.
Nope, that's 2 IGN employees and maybe 2 more IGN employees. I don't know those middle 2.
Not exactly like a
Technical
big
difficulties.
show, right?
Which
Like,
is a
this
drink.
wasn't- we didn't really get, like, big
He
PlayStation
could hear her and we
showcase or,
couldn't.
like, a
Okay.
E3-shaped press
Wait, no
conference,
way.
really anything specific
No
on
way.
them. But we did get some
Oh, what if we
great
don't catch
news
it?
And some
Oh
sort
my
of,
gosh,
like, PlayStation
producers,
that
please
changed
scream at
some
this,
stories
man.
and stuff like that. So that's very cool. So let's break down some of the biggest things that happened. First of all, obviously Horizon got some updates. We got a brand new release date for the upcoming Horizon game and a new patch for Horizon Zero Dawn, which just hit PS5 just sort of quietly during the middle of the
No
show.
audio,
which is a nice
KW,
surprise.
muted
Sony's
lol.
rollout has been a little perplexing, but let's get into
Dad
it.
muted.
Tell us about the Horizon for
Kind of right looks like he needs to shit.
February 18th,
That's just kind of Max's.
PS4,
He just has that like pursed
How do you
like.
feel about this?
I mean, I think it totally.
He always
makes
looks
sense.
like
You know,
that. It's pretty
funny. We're a few weeks out.
Hey, we
from
got
the
audio.
reports
Horizon
where we were
Forbidden
gonna get,
West
where
delayed.
we learned that there was supposedly a delay for Horizon,
That is special.
and Sony never commented at that point. My guess is because they wanted to actually put a specific release date to it, and they weren't just wanting to put out a message of like we're moving to 2022. They wanted to move specifically to a specific date. So I think February looks great. It's it's the time of year
I
when
hope
the original Horizon launched.
some
So I
deep
think it's
dark
gonna be
pit of my
probably a pretty
being
good
hopes that
for Horizon season.
Horizon Forbidden West
Yeah,
gets
Lucy,
cyberpunked.
What are your thoughts here? You're
I
excited?
don't know
There's no
why.
way.
I don't
There's
think.
no way though.
I mean, in terms of the release date.
Well, I know why. It's because this is where Sony seems to be putting their eggs, right? Like this is the mascot,
We're really
I guess.
sorry, but we've delayed this game.
And it's always funny to see the big one fall.
Quite watertight. And the messaging was we needed to give our team some work-life balance. Like the pandemic is real. The pandemic has been a background thing during the making of this game.
Why don't you just hire more people, lol?
Overall, I thought the messaging was really
No!
and celebratory, and I'd like to see more.
You love
of
the
that
first
when it
game,
comes to
Captain
delays
Fatass.
rather than, oh,
I like
we're
enjoyed
really
some of the
sorry.
time that I
There's
spent
nothing
with
to
it.
apologize for. This is the right
But like,
thing.
holy fuck, is the opening of that game a long slog?
Yeah, I want to say I played that game for like 6 hours, and I was having a fine time with it. I don't know, and then I just didn't want to. I never had the desire to turn it back on.
The same heart as getting some figureheads from the studio.
They keep you in tutorial land for way too
We're really proud
long.
of it, but things are difficult right now, so we're going to take our sweet time.
They
We'll see
apparently
you in a few months.
updated. They updated Horizon Zero Dawn.
Really just kind of
The
phoning it in.
PS5
Yeah, no,
version
I'm
in a
like,
patch
as much as I
recently.
would love to sort of get my hands on a big, huge open world game this fall.
Yeah, once I started getting into Horizon, and then I saw the big skill tree, and I said, eh.
It was February 2017.
It says,
Was it February? Okay, yeah. So like they've got pretty.
This is
good
like
with
gear
that
upgrades
there.
and
I don't know, I think
skill
we're sort of accustomed to
trees,
huge games coming out
crafting and
frequently it's almost like
mats.
you're almost overwhelmed by that. But I feel like we're more and more sort of seeing this, games kind of stake out their own little, corners of the year.
It's just too much.
That's cool. And I mean, also like
It's too many. Oh well, and then you'll upgrade your numbers.
Yeah,
You'll upgrade your numbers, and then the numbers will be bigger.
them not giving the ambiguous like.
It's one of those like it's a beautiful game, and as such, it feels very restrictive. You know what I mean?
Here's a release date, and it's still totally possible it gets pushed again. That sort of
It's
thing
like
does
you
happen,
can
but, I don't know.
look at all the stuff you can climb. That is the climbable stuff.
That's cool.
You can climb the climbable stuff.
I prefer that
Horizon Zero Dawn did
climb
launch in
anything.
February, and just a few weeks later, Breath of the Wild.
No,
came out,
no.
and
See,
I
yeah,
feel like at some
there's
point
a healthy
you
middle
sort of,
ground between that and Breath of the
join
Wild,
the
where like the level design's broken because you can just climb literally anything
very slowly.
nebulous idea.
Very
that Breath of the
slowly.
Wild 2 will happen at some point.
If they just made the climbing in Breath of the Wild not take
forever,
as long as it does,
doppelgangers of each other,
it would only be a 10-hour game. Bada
very
bing.
close to this, and compete for time again. I remember, I believe the original Horizon sold around 10 million units, and Breath of the Wild has sold around 22, 23 so far. So there's
both were wildly successful, but I feel like one sort of dominated the conversation for a while there.
I mean, we also got
because it's Zelda.
Man, this Horizon's just the ugly stepchild to Zelda now, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I know we're not Nintendo voice chat, but you can always, of course, check Brian out there. I feel like
We're quite literally the redheaded stepchild.
Wild 2 comes out early next year. I don't like if that game even hits before the fall. I'd be shocked. So I don't.
I definitely think from what I played of this, I'd prefer playing this for 40 hours than playing Zelda for 40 hours.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And the beginning
if I could like,
is already pretty packed with like. Big
I don't know if I could just like unlock all the stuff.
Breath of the Wild can kind of go whenever
like
it's ready, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
And like the tiers of skills and stuff, I probably would have liked
thing that I just want to just
stick around with it more. Maybe I'll enjoy it more now with the performance patch on PlayStation 5.
Maybe I should have just turned the game to like baby easy mode and not even thought about
honestly,
the skill trees or the gear upgrades.
Yeah, that might be a good way to play it.
It's
what fell on your head? That's
pretty sure both came out around the same time, which is why they made the comparison. Well, also they're like open world climbing games.
From Horizon's like a little bit of a climby game, but not really.
Well,
I think Horizon is
no,
way more
you do a lot of climbing later.
I think this is way more comparable to God of War than it is to Breath of the Wild. God of War, parenthetical new.
Yeah, it's like a synthesis of the two.
I get that it's like going to be ironic, fun, sort of, it's hilarious, but it's also like, no, I felt really.
Was she talking about irony?
Had to sort of contend with that.
Well, I read a rumor
I
on GameFAQs that said that Horizon actually Breath of the Wild copied all of Horizon, and the 2-week window between those two games came out.
Yeah, they actually
True.
saved a file of Horizon
Well, that
as
is
just
true.
.switch and exported that to the carts, and that's how it works.
And also the grass physics in Horizon doesn't make the game lag to shit.
That's true. That is a plus.
That's huge.
Taking some hints from Breath of the Wild, sort of stylistically and mechanically. And then they went ahead and put Aloy in Genshin Impact. So it's sort of like,
I'm gonna keep a Breath of the Wild counter.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. That is a sort of funny, little anecdote right there. Now, one of the I always forget that this game takes place in San Francisco, and it's funny to see like a dilapidated diner in the background. So when we started this year, or especially I think when we pre-ordered our PS5s last year, going back to the olden times
but
now,
when we pre-ordered our PS5s,
we were
everyone,
some of those lucky few people that were able to secure a pre-order. I know so many of you are still fighting.
I'm so lucky to spend all this
this
money.
idea that 2021 was going to be Horizon and God of War. Those were the big tentpole games, big PlayStation first-party exclusives happening this year. Now, obviously, we did get some other stuff. We got Ratchet and a few other things here and there, but those games have now 100% officially slipped into 2022, meaning that PlayStation doesn't really have any big first-party games this fall. Obviously, there's Death Stranding.
No games.
Yeah,
PlayStation has no games.
Does it matter? Are we
even if
worried?
they had
Doesn't
games,
even have consoles.
Even if they had games, no one could buy it because they don't have consoles.
I'm shaking in my boots, Brian. Let me tell you. I mean, no, this is something we talked this week about on Next Gen Console Watch. Sony pretty historically doesn't put games out in the fall. They other than the PS5's launch last year and Spider-Man in September, Death Stranding notwithstanding, they typically for most of the
Death Stranding came out around Christmas time. I remember.
Well, he said Death Stranding notwithstanding,
and put out their biggest games like Uncharted, like
Notwithstanding,
like Ghost.
Yo, they should hire you at IGN.
Dude, that scene with Mama trapped under the rubble.
Yeah,
her fucking face, dude. It's like
a weird scene.
Yeah, she gets
her face is funny.
She has big mouth.
I think we'll be
she gets like Sonic Adventure mouth.
Max, how do you feel about that? You're busy, right? You have a lot of.
Dude, imagine if they were added a whole new landmass, like I think in this case, Area 3 into.
Dude, that's the ace in the hole. They're not gonna tell anybody about it. Yo, the hover pants though.
That's like what they did with
slightly lighter version of
Final Fantasy 15. One of the updates to that game is they just added in Insomnia, which is like a whole entire new area.
Like why worry on?
Because there's like big continent where you spend most of the game, the early parts of the game in Final Fantasy. Then you're on story until the end of the game, pretty much. But then they added in like a whole new area of the big city at the end that used to not be explorable whatsoever. And then they said, "Hey, surprise everybody!
It's funny to think of Death Stranding as being like their big holiday
that's
release
cool.
because that's such a bizarre, obtuse game that is, You know, like it's hard to imagine somebody.
What happened? Why are we talking about Death Stranding? Because it's one of the games that's on PS5.
We're talking about PlayStation.
Well, and we've got Deathloop.
Yeah,
Xbox
they're
now
delaying Horizon again.
It's a weird year.
PlayStation exclusive, but
Strange timeline. We did get, and I mentioned it briefly
So
earlier.
now we're
we did
like,
get,
well, what's coming out this
quick
year?
update
Death Stranding
on
again?
Horizon Zero
Death Stranding
Dawn, which is available
1.5?
now.
Final
It's
Fantasy
been
15
available for
update.
years,
Well, there
as
were
we
many
talked about.
updates.
But it
One
got-
of them
it got
was the boat
some
part.
Big sort of technical upgrades.
Which, yeah, I
on
suppose is
PS5.
another area to
Lucy,
explore,
you
the
reviewed that
open
game.
waters
Do you have any plans to
and
jump
all
back
of
in there and sort of refresh yourself before
what was that place called?
February and the
Altissia.
sequel comes out?
Definitely. I
But that
I feel
that
like
place
a
is
broken
kind of
record at
smaller.
this point because I've said this so many times, but
You're in
when
Venice.
I first played Horizon Zero Dawn,
Not Venice.
it was the best looking game I'd
Is it
played
Venice?
on the PlayStation 4 to date.
Yeah.
Is that the Italian city with all the gondolas?
For me, I'm so excited to see
I like
what
that
this,
city.
4K 60 frames per second update is going to look like on the PS5. I just think it's such a
60
beautiful
frames per
world.
second
I think there's
update.
so much.
Wow.
The future is
Sort of about
now.
grandiose,
Wait, was Horizon
that's
only
not a
30
word.
FPS on
Grandiose.
PS4?
Yeah, believe so.
What other made
I
up
played it
words
on
can I say? There's
PS
so
Now,
much,
so
grandiose.
I just assumed that it was laggy because of PS Now.
Beautiful world.
Pretty sure that was
and
a
those
yeah, I think that was a
machines
30
are
framer.
So intimidating and ridiculous, and I'm just really excited.
Okay, I'm
to
back.
jump
Sorry
in.
about
I
that.
think I'm actually
Are
going
you
to do
good?
a
Welcome
full
back.
playthrough. I mean, I know there's a lot.
Feeling
of
alright?
And I
but a
were
lot of,
beefing, and we had to hash it out.
piles of shame right now. But like,
Did you
I
guys
am
squash it?
very keen to jump back
Yes.
into that game
Mhm.
now that it's got this,
She
this
punched
quality
me
of
last
life
night.
upgrade. I'm very excited.
What?
No, I'm with you. I feel
Yeah.
like the pandemic's been all about like
Why,
Major, so I'm very down to play that one again.
I
But
hear
we
her
do have to take a
exclaiming in
very
the
quick break, but
background.
Coming up in just a bit, we're going to break
She was
down some
just
of the
she's
biggest
sick
indie
of
and
the Yu-Gi-Oh
third-party
cards
games
taking up all
coming
the
to
space, and
PlayStation.
she just let it out on me. I got bruises.
Exclusives.
Damn,
So
I'm so
do not go
sorry.
anywhere because we'll be back.
There's
with
the
more
support group
Podcast
for this
Beyond
type of
at
thing.
Gamescom Studio Live right after this.
Yo, we trying to get those wrestling tickets today, by the way?
Yes, we are trying to get those wrestling tickets.
Hell
today.
yeah.
Okay, I have to. I'm gonna order Chick-fil-A, and then
Nice.
Step 1, get Chick-fil-A.
I'm gonna order, or else Stephanie's gonna hit me again if I don't.
Breaking news and exclusives.
Okay, she's getting mad. I gotta stop doing this shit.
She's lining up.
She's threatening to
lining
hit
up.
me right now.
Here comes the Donkey Kong punch.
Fucking Looney Tune.
Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Oh man. I'm just kidding, guys. She did punch me, but it was in her sleep.
She just
That's even worse.
reflexively, like the boxer training takes over.
Yeah, her judo training from years ago. She's like a sleeper judo pro. If I say the wrong word, she just fucking gets me in a hold and won't let go.
Starts tossing you around, and not in the good way.
No, definitely not.
Damn, I kind of want to get Chick-fil-A too.
TV and streaming news that matters most to you.
I'm hungry. I didn't really eat a lot yesterday.
Entertainment on IGN for your fix
Same.
of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Da 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 da.
Oh.
You want tea or soda?
Like, I know this kind of music and advertising irks because I've been hearing it my entire life. But man,
boy, howdy now.
But man, do I dislike it. I like some of those T-shirts. X-Men.
Just some real level 1 gamer apparel.
Yeah, like the stuff you find at like Forever 21.
We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got
On the
to thinking
fridge
about
at my
it and
apartment,
decided,
I just
why not
have
both?
a
Our
stick,
main channel
a
will
magnet
still
of
bring you all
Mario.
the biggest news,
It's just
reviews,
Mario. It's just a
previews,
real,
and
it's just a
trailers
real
to
basic
keep you up to
Mario.
speed on the most
It's a
important
nice
highlights.
Mario.
Dude, that's awesome. You
That
got
way when-
Mario.
That way, whenever you know,
Movies and
Bug
TV,
Spray
more
Man
things,
comes
check
in, he
out
goes,
IGN
these guys game.
More channels, more of the stuff you love. More
Yo, you got Mario?
It is important that people know that.
Yeah.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
USAA.
Yeah, I'm ready for the ads too, Major.
Welcome back to Podcast Beyond, our weekly PlayStation show
They've
here at
got
IGN.
you.
We're right in the thick of
Yo,
Gamescom
it's this guy.
right now. Actually, I don't like saying that expression at all. I'm never going to say it again. I'm never going to say that's a very bad expression, and I'm done saying it. Anyway, Gamescom is happening right now, and lots of really cool new games.
Hey, you get yo, is that dude got the Vita out?
Starting with Jet: The Far Shore, which comes out in
I don't even know what he
the game
said.
Looks rad. And Jonathan, you've actually played it already. Tell us about this game.
So I've played probably, I want to say maybe 4 or so hours of it. I've played a good chunk on a PC preview build, but it is coming to both PS4 and PS5. This is the latest game from
Chat,
Super
oh, I'm a
Brothers,
gummy bear.
creators
Yes, I'm
of
a
the
gummy
beloved
bear.
Short
Oh, I'm a
Sorcery,
yummy
but
tummy
they
funny
haven't really
lucky gummy
made another
bear.
game since then.
I'm a
They've
jelly
been
bear
quiet,
because I'm a
but,
gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving,
didn't
grooving,
really know
jamming,
what to
singing
expect
gummy
going into
bear.
this game. It was revealed back at the PS5 showcase last year. As one of like the big indies coming to PS5, and it got delayed a little
That's
bit.
the state
and
of
whatnot,
Twitch
and
chat
now we know it's
currently.
October release, and we've seen some gameplay since then. But I still didn't have a sense of what you'd actually be doing in the game. And after playing, this is one of those games where
What is the
it's both
game?
hard to explain, and also I don't want to stop explaining it because it's so cool and interesting and weird. It's
yeah.
one of those games that I really, really hope people check out and don't sleep on because it's so singular to me in a certain way. So essentially, the setup is you are this space
It's
explorer
singular?
who's
It's a
part of this
singular
expedition,
game? It's one game?
that is going out in search of this thing known as the Him Wave.
Sure hope
And
so.
The Him Wave is a thing that this society that you're a part of has been spending generations trying to build toward finding. Essentially, like they believe it's their
I'm gonna warn you guys though.
like
This
there's
wrestling
an
show is
inside
probably gonna be
sort of
bad.
belief system going on here, and finally,
why?
You are one of the people who will be going to find
Just
the Him Wave.
not the raw roster is not very good.
Primarily, there are some like
all the
first-person,
stars are on the
interactive scenes
Friday
where you're,
show.
like, talking to other characters, getting.
But is it gonna be
about the world,
fun?
But primarily, you're playing.
I don't
Jet,
know.
Which is a jet just with 2 T's.
Is it Raw? It's Sunday Night Raw.
Researching.
It's Monday Night Raw.
Okay, it's Monday.
Around the surface
I was
of
like, did they
jumping
move it to
from,
Sunday?
Like, skimming the ocean to skimming the land, using some of the alien flora and fauna to like, oh, this sort of seed I've discovered.
But we might
happens
see
to be
John Cena.
explosive if hurled, so I'm gonna throw it to open up.
John
Might
Cena.
be John
Or,
Cena.
5 these animals over here.
Also known as John
Leave
Cena.
vapor to emit, and the
That's
vapor
what he
helps
calls
keep my
himself.
engines running more smoothly.
He
'cause the
fucking
vapor
learned
helps,
Mandarin
keep the pressure down.
to like
It sounds
better
Lao
capitulate
Gao Ma.
himself to the Chinese.
The best thing I can say
It's
about the game
he
is
is a hardworking man.
like it's trying to capture
Holy fuck,
the
that's so
excitement
funny.
and the
How do you
trepidation
see
More
him,
make a
though?
wishes
space
than any
travel,
other
and
person.
It pulls it off.
Wow.
It's really cool.
He's the most
I'm
make a wish.
getting, like, it's the way you're
He's
describing
yeah,
it,
he's
there's
done more
like
make a
sort of
wish
notes
like
He's made the
of
most
No Man's
wishes.
Sky a little
Yeah.
bit. I hate to just sort of like
Call him
pigeonhole this,
Shenron.
but it also feels sad. Like there's a sort of like inherent
Yes.
sadness to this game.
No, there is. It's both sad and exciting, and that's sort of the thing is like space
Together
is
at
lonely.
last.
You know, like space is sort of a lonely experience, and yes, you're going on with this
Space.
group, but the way this world is sort of like desolate that you're exploring, and you're essentially invading this world. You don't belong there, but you believe you're on this mission. Your team believes they have to be here, and they're compelled to come here.
Game looks
And
really
so
janky.
There is like the thing that I love about this game is the moods it's evoking in me as I'm playing. It is that joy and that wonder of like controlling the ship. Is
So crazy
like
enough, tickets have
controlling
actually gotten
a
cheaper.
skate or Tony
Oh.
Hawk's skate ship. Like it
And it's gonna
nails
be
that sort of, like,
$20
movement
each.
and speed
Oh,
you can do
I'm
with
in
high
then.
and dive.
I'm
Yeah,
in.
for sure.
By me,
Totally. I was like, I don't know.
I didn't want to
Keep
go
going at the, like,
at
top
40.
speed
I'll
that
go
you
at
want
20.
to, and then pull,
Yeah,
like,
for
a
sure.
curve up a mountainside.
20
It's
bucks
this
to maybe get to
incredible
see
cool
the
feeling.
Cena?
But
Yeah.
also,
I
like,
will
oh,
I will
get
go to
go
that for
sort of
$20.
explore,
I
see
was
some of the footage,
gonna
strange
pass on the
obelisk
$40
sort of
tickets,
pyramid
but
thing is in the background, so there's
Reasonable.
a little bit of journey.
How are y'all gonna get there?
I'm with you. Like I kept trying to pigeonhole it into like
Bus.
oh,
Dad
sort of
car?
No Man's Sky meets the
Do we
Outer
have to-
Wilds,
We cannot.
meets
We
the
cannot.
Journey,
We cannot put
or,
me and Stephanie in the back of that
you know,
car.
meets
There's
that
absolutely no
22,
way.
There's
but it's
zero
really
chance.
Yeah,
think
Stephanie will beat him to death by the time we get there.
kind of how it meshes all those
That is
things
true.
together,
Me
and
Major
it
between
does
me
have,
Major
like,
and
structure
Steph, we
to
could
it.
definitely
You're
fit in
sort
the
of
back
going,
of that
like,
car.
mission
Could
by
we not?
mission, you're
I
getting
I
mission,
had trouble fitting back
explore
there.
this outcrop
Dude,
Well, that's
I
fine.
don't have
It
a back
was-
seat,
different,
essentially.
animals and the different
And also,
creatures
I
you can
will
find
not
to get
push
a
my
sense of
my
what you
driver's
can
seat
actually do on
any
this
farther
world.
forward.
I
And
bet I
others,
could. I
oh,
bet I
let's
could
go
make
to
it
that
work.
interesting
I'll
obelisk
sit
sort of thing.
behind
Like,
Dad,
there's-
and then
there
Major
are
could
actual
sit.
missions you
Major
can
and Steph
set
could
out
sit on
onto
the
world
passenger
left to
side.
do
You
anything.
literally will not be able to put your feet down. You will have to curl up like a ball.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ridley Scott alien, but not just
That's how
the
I'm
alien,
curled up into a ball right now.
sort of series.
Dude, I mean, it's
specifically
like
his vision for
I don't know,
Alien,
man.
and then Prometheus and Covenant.
Here, I'm
as
bringing
well.
up the stream.
So
Do we
you've
have
got, like, a
webcam
very
on? No, we have
70s,
RuneScape cam on.
Spaceship interior design vibe.
Yes.
But then, you know, with the
Shotgun, not an
obelisks and all
option?
the strange,
There's 4 of
you
us.
know,
Yeah,
objects that are imbued with
triple
Someone
stack,
will
triple,
be in-
triple
in-
stack of the
and
shotgun.
history. It feels very much
Get
like
pulled
this
over.
kind of prequel, idea.
How much
So,
air
like,
does your trunk have?
aesthetically, it's very much in line with it.
Well, okay, my trunk's
It's
actually
all
like
that in one
pretty
rather
big,
than, like, piecemeal
and you
out
can
over
put the back
decades.
seat
Yeah,
down
it's-
so it would have full
really
access to the
smart
air,
about how it
but
pulls
there's
all that
still
out.
like a lot of glass in
Yeah,
there.
the thing that I love about
Ooh,
A
that's
lot of
probably
shattered
another
glass from when my car got destroyed by the storm.
Like it was.
Make sure you record the attempt.
This
Well,
sounds
it's
very
specifically
cliched, and I know
like
it's
my
extremely
feet
hyperbolic,
are
but
usually not
just
on the
getting
ground.
to pilot the jet for the first time, like when you're
Well, they won't need
was
to go
one of those, like,
forward
Oh,
whatsoever.
this is why I play video games. Sort of.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
like
do
it was
that.
one of those.
yeah.
This is just such a wonderful, unique.
I'll make it work.
Fun experience, and I.
All right.
I'll hold the
ship,
bag.
and I'm not doing anything too crazy, but there was just something like serene.
I'm willing to
about
do
it.
that
But like, as you said,
to
there's this creeping
save us all
undertone
a pretty
of
penny on
sadness
having to
Uber,
ride share
yeah.
there.
and mystery because it is
Make
like,
it a vlog.
this is
Yeah,
what
do
a
some
civilization
vlogging
building
from my
for
car.
Dylan sits like a
generations to get to,
bisexual.
and now you're part
I
of it.
I just sit
Like,
I sit
their
like a
expectations,
wizened
what is,
kung
you
fu
know, not
master.
sitting right with
Yeah,
them,
like a
what's sitting
bisexual.
right
Yeah, I was gonna say like a
beautiful,
bisexual.
That's how
incredible,
bisexuals
grandiose
sit. I've learned this from so
some of the
many
animals you
strangers at
encounter
so
and
many
things.
bars.
It's so cool, and I don't want to say too
People
many
will just
specifics
come up
because
to you and say
genuinely
anything when they're
don't
drunk.
feel this experience,
Yo,
but
if
it
we have a
feels like one of those
child less
things
than
where
2
I
years old, they
remember,
don't need a ticket.
Outer Wilds.
Yo,
people were
Dylan?
Like, I can't tell you anything about
Wait,
it.
say
but
what?
I loved it.
Let's
and
shave
need
you.
to
You're
play
like,
it.
no, he's a
It
baby.
feels like one of those things,
Oh.
and it's not like a time loop game.
Yeah, I don't think I can
but it
pass
is-
for a baby.
it's
You
a
think
really
an adult man could
special
sit in this back seat? I rest my
Your
case.
spaceship isn't made of wood. You're not chasing banjo music. That sounds great.
We're here to
it's,
see
uh,
John
it's-
Cena.
it's
It's
a
his
little bit-
favorite.
It's the soundtrack is by
It's gonna be great
Scientific, who does
going
a
into
lot of
having
great
not
video
watched
games
a full
scores,
WWE
including,
show in
the Oxenfree score, which I
probably like
adore.
15 years.
So it's a really moody,
This is going to be a
really
3-hour
resonant sort
show.
of sound
Holy
that
moly, that's so much
Ooh!
content.
captures those moods.
That's
Yeah, this is
value.
Monday Night Raw. This is the 3-hour one,
Oh,
which has
God.
the smallest roster for some reason.
What you care about in the story with your own emotions. Like it's
I hope we have
genuinely
another
really
lady fight. That
So
was
you
fun.
mentioned there being
Yes.
There will be.
I-
The
I'm
women's
curious,
division's
sort of
pretty stacked,
structurally, does it
actually.
feel like-
Do they
does it
still
feel
do
like
bra
it's
and
more
panty
fair, Or are you
matches?
just kind of can pick
No,
the direction
that
you
is-
go? Or are you
no.
sort of you know, or is there like a waypoint? Are you? Is it open world? I guess I'm just sort of curious.
We have
about
people
how
like
you go
AJ
from point to
Styles.
point
He's
and-
pretty
No, totally.
good.
So the
Do they
way at
do
least
they
the
mud
game
wrestle
I was playing was
anymore?
that it kinda happened
No.
over a couple of
Fuck,
days on the
dude.
planet.
Fuck.
However,
Incidentally, you can see it
Edge
kind of,
Edge did give someone a
dropping into the
bloodbath
atmosphere.
last
That is,
Friday.
like,
What the fuck?
the first mission out
Yeah.
on this planet.
Dylan dot
And
dot
it's
dot.
fucking
Listen, I ain't
exploring
trying to
these
hide
new
what I'm
places
coming here
explorers. Like, you were
for.
the first ones kind of put
Oh
out
my
there to
gosh,
go
they have
explore
Jeff
and
Hardy
find
on this
a
roster.
good place for
What the-
everyone
is he-
else to
is he
land
not
who
like
still has that
60?
station. So you're
No, but he has
charting
done a lot of
territory,
drugs, so
and
he's
the
getting
game
there.
leads you along to places, so it's
So
like
he
there is
might
a
as well
wide
be.
expanse of ocean that you can kind of just be surfing around and
I
explore,
am
but
Jeff Hardy's like
you're
one of my favorite wrestlers,
eventually
but
sort of led to go to like, oh, but there is
I've
an
never
island
seen
over
him
here that
perform
might be a
live.
good habitat
Man.
for us to go explore.
I've
You
just
should go
always
over there.
caught
There's a
the
waypoint on
wrong
map that leads you there. Like,
brand.
there are constraints, but it never felt constraining. If that
And
makes
I'm
sense.
guessing you can't just land anywhere and get out and walk
I want to
around. There's,
see
like,
some
certain
video
sort of
game
hubs you
trailers.
can-
Exactly, yeah,
Right, okay.
and
Oh, we're at
eventually,
the
like,
we're at
without
the
spoiling it
Talking
again,
Heads
but
portion
it
of
is
the
something
show,
we're allowed to talk about.
unfortunately.
Like you can see
Randy
in some of the
Orton.
footage. There is a mission
Nice.
control
Wow.
base that you eventually
The
you know,
Miz.
plonk down on the planet, and that's sort of where you.
I know Jeff
go
isn't
out
top
front
card
to
anymore,
do
but he's on
missions.
fucking Raw. Dude,
sort of thing.
back in the day, whenever I was
Yeah, I
a
imagine you're gonna have a full
WWE
preview for
fan,
this,
I
correct?
thought Raw
Yeah, we
was
have a written
preferable
and
of the
video
two. Is
preview
that
option. Go
flipped
check
since
that out
then?
if they want to see a little
Yeah,
more.
because
As story
SmackDown
spoiler free as
is on
possible, because, again,
Fox.
it's a thing that I think you want
instead of the USA Network, so they get more money.
Well, that is Jet the Far Shore comes out in
From
October,
the
so you don't have to
network.
wait too long. We also got a new look at Sifu, which is coming February 22nd, which is now 4 days after Horizon Forbidden West,
That's
which
the
is
cool
kind of
brawler one, right?
crazy.
Yeah, this game
Being
looks
like,
cool.
where are the PlayStation
Raw is
games?
3
And,
hours
these,
and
these,
it's
these two games are
awful.
coming out back to back.
Yes.
Very different, obviously.
That's awesome. Dude,
who's excited for this? 'Cause I
WWE is
know
so
I am.
crazy. There's so much fucking
Can't
like if you want to keep up, you have to watch so much. You have to
yeah.
watch so much programming every week.
Yeah, when I was like full on wrestling weeaboo, I would watch 3 hours of Raw, and then I would watch 2 hours of SmackDown. I'd watch 1 hour of NXT. I'd watch 1 hour of Rampage, and if it was a pay-per-view month, I would watch 6 hours of wrestling on Sunday, sometimes 7 if I watched the pre-show.
Minimally, and like doing that stuff where you're like flipping a dude into a
That's a lot of wrestling.
Pottery or watermelon.
Yeah.
Super.
And most of it sucked.
And also, like, it seems like kind of,
WWE's product is dog shit.
Element to it where you die and then you come back and you're older, which is sort of how I feel playing.
I want to go to like a crazy indie show one of these
love
days.
The art direction of this game, especially some of the lighting.
I'll see if Ring of Honor's touring,
especially, but just like all the characters.
The thing is with like
you've got
indie shows is that a lot of their stuff is ran regionally. They don't do like national tours.
I appreciate just how cinematic this game looks, and I know that's.
But like Pro Wrestling Guerrilla in Northern California is very good. Like front row is literally like touching the ring. Like you literally like slap your hand on the ring.
You're in the splash zone.
Yes, it's encouraged to catch the wrestlers when they jump at you.
A lot more stylized, which I'm totally all about.
Dude,
this is like detailed in the
Edge
right places.
does a full body slam into the front row.
Clearly parts that are
never taking a bath again.
Focus on it, and I think it's what was their last game?
Absolver.
Yeah, like that was obviously very kind of
There was a really cool Austin promotion.
It feels like a step up in that area, but there's
called like
there's a
Circus,
little more to look
Pro
at.
Wrestling
There's a lot
Circus
more
or
kind of
something. It was
visual
really good.
density, and I think they found a really good sweet spot.
Oh man,
aesthetically.
it's a.
Well, if you
we got a whole weekend of treats. We got
we are going to take a very quick break.
Anime Saturday. We got Gamescom into Anime Saturday into Paul Fight into WWE.
Thanks, Disney.
Yeah, there's a Paul Fight on Sunday, chat.
Don't go anywhere because we will be right back with more.
Jakey Poo's gonna get his ass beat
after this.
So, would you guys rather be?
If you're a passionate gamer and a football
Well,
fan,
never mind. These are
then
both pretty
this
bad.
next trailer is for you. Let's take
As long as I'm at a seat that allows me to eat big, dumb, stale pretzel, I'm happy.
Oh, definitely. We'll be in the. We won't be in the inner bowl. We'll be on the second level, which I think is closer to the concessions.
Nice.
If I remember the Chesapeake, or I'm sorry, the Paycom Arena.
That's gonna be the.
I can't imagine there's actually gonna be all that many people there, but I could be wrong.
No, there will be.
When Major and I went to that last one, it was fucking like that was a lot of people.
Yeah, because it's a live show. Like it's gonna be broadcast television, so people want to be.
We
there.
might be on TV, chat.
Do I need to get a piece of
Should we make a
cardboard
sign?
of cardboard paper and make a sign?
Do it.
Where are the video games? I yell from the nosebleed.
A global online football league that will be available for free on all major console platforms. The key to success in UFL is your skill on and off the pitch.
People booed the hell out of Logan Paul last week on Raw. Logan Paul was on Raw?
Yep.
I thought he was at SummerSlam. It was Raw.
He's been wait, I thought it was SmackDown though.
Shit. I did see the Paul clip.
No, yeah, it was on Raw.
I would pop the fuck off if Logan Paul was at the WWE event I go to.
He might.
Please.
He was on Raw last week.
From the creators
what do you mean?
Gran Turismo,
But where was Raw? Was Raw in California last week?
Released in expansion pack 2021, launch soon.
What do you mean bring an RPG sign?
There's like some weeb wars going on. That's the sign meta for nerds that go to these WWE events that they're communicating to each other via live wrestling show signs about which role-playing game is the best one.
Okay, yeah, Persona 5 sucks.
Yes, last Raw was in San Diego, California.
There you have it.
Never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams. IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Oh, I can get us right at the front of the aisle, so we don't have to do we don't have to walk through a bunch of people.
We don't have to go. Sorry. However, everyone will have to walk through us.
That's fine.
Unless they're on the other side, because they can just go in on the other side.
Videos and art.
Well, we say sorry, going on the other side.
Memes.
I'm not moving. Fuck you.
A lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year.
Memes.
Follow IGN on Instagram.
I like that. I can book
Facebook,
4 tickets,
TikTok,
but I can put them
and
anywhere in the
Snapchat.
section.
Yeah, spread us out.
Okay, it's gonna be $20 before fees. Let me see how much the fees are gonna be.
$9.50 of fees. Here we go.
Yeah, almost certainly. I'm getting them off Ticketmaster.
I hate Ticketmaster, dude.
Professional scalping.
Fuck. Why is that allowed?
That's it's profitable.
Yeah, well, so is regular scalping, but you can't do that.
Well, the thing is that they strike a deal with the.
Okay, let me strike a deal with the WWE or whatever.
Well, you don't
I will
have-
buy
you don't
one
have-
of your tickets, and then I will sell it later. And I have given you money for the ticket.
Well, you see, you're not gonna give them a cut
Hello, and
like
welcome back to the
Ticketmaster
podcast. Beyond
can
part of
because
this
they have
year's
more money
Gamescom
than you
Studio
do.
show right here at IGN. Right
That's
now,
not
we're talking
true.
about the
I already
big
gave
games
them a
coming to
cut
PlayStation
when I bought the ticket.
No, you don't understand.
So let's get right into it.
I do
Starting
understand.
With the brand new
StubHub is going to give them a
Midnight
bigger
Suns,
cut than
it's
you
sort of
can
Marvel
on
and
account
XCOM
of
coming together at last.
on
Just seems
account
like
of the
the kind
amount
of
of
thing
volume.
you should have to advertise that like the actual real price of your ticket will be more than what what it's advertised as, because you're not going to be able to get it from us.
There's a lot of Marvel baggage to unpack, and this is kind of a reinterpretation.
Ticketmaster
Can you just like walk up to the Paycom arena and be like, I would like to one wrestling, please. Here's $20.
Mightiest heroes, both the Avengers and
So I tried doing that at a Texas Rangers game in Dallas.
Yeah.
So you've got
remember that low tier city that we went to? It was right across.
Doctor Strange and
so chat. We went to a Smash Bros tournament a couple of years ago, and it was the venue was right across the street from the baseball stadium in Dallas, and there was a game that night, and I'm like, man, I'm at a Smash Bros tournament. This shit's kind of lame. Anyone want to go watch baseball instead? So I walked up to the stadium, and they had me. They said, yeah, if you want tickets, you need to get this app on your phone. I'm like, what? Can I just buy tickets?
A style that makes it,
and they're like, no, you need to get the app. So then I had to stand in the corner of the outside little booth area like a douchebag and get the app.
Dude, that's like when I went to DreamHack Atlanta 2019, and I show up and I'm like, hey, I would like to purchase a day pass for today, and they were like, that's cool, you gotta go online. And you have to purchase it and then come show me the receipt, and then we will let you in. I was like, oh, okay. So I went to the website and I purchased a day pass because it was like, here's where you get day passes. And I purchased it and I walked up and the guy said, ooh, sorry, you bought a day pass for the wrong day? We can't let you in. That was for yesterday. And I said, wait, why are they still selling the ones for yesterday? He said, yeah, I don't know, man. You're going to have to buy one for today if you want to get in.
XCOM speaks for itself. They know what they're doing over there. They make some really cool games.
And it made me
mad. From the sound of it,
okay, I'm looking for a different website to potentially get these tickets.
Nice.
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
After the fees, it's going to be $36.
What the fuck?
Dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
You've got
an
IP holder forcing a studio to get out of
Dude, stop showing me this Marvel trailer. Stop it. Stop.
The biggest third-party reveals.
We had the devs on our show, on our Gamescom show just the other day, and
we're calling Firaxis a third party.
Came to them.
I guess.
XCOM fans.
Guess.
Super cool. It's really awesome to see Marvel
I guess
games
that,
sort of like
I
branching
guess.
out in so many different directions.
What are they a
we're
first
getting
party
some
of?
Movies and TV shows, action figures, and all that.
Firaxis.
Obviously still forever.
I suppose if unless you're Sony, Nintendo, or Xbox, then you're a third party.
Cool.
Well, yeah, you don't have the console that it's on.
I love the aesthetic of this. I love that this is like a 90s trading card aesthetic. Remember those like gorgeous like foil trading cards?
How's RuneScape grinding going, Dillon?
You know, Marvel released during the 90s. Every single shot of this trailer
stats.
is like
I
one of
need
those
872,000 player
cards.
XP
I love
until
how
I'm
they've
max.
completely placed
Disregard
it
the
in a very
98
kind of
defense.
90s aesthetic. And
I'm saving this for the live stream whenever we do that next week. We're
We're
gonna do a little cute event about it on the channel. I'm gonna go and like smack some cows for 11,000 EXP or something. With in a free to play world with like a
its own game.
I could get like a black gold trimmed scimitar.
Totally.
Real fashion
I want to talk
scape.
about Saints Row.
I'm
Because,
so tired
I'm
of this.
a huge fan of the series. I know a bunch of you are. It's been almost nine.
I
9
think
years
I
since
think
we've
someone
gotten
made a
new
mistake and
GTA
accidentally
game. The
put
last one we got was
box
GTA
seats at
5,
$42
out again this fall, I believe.
each.
But in the meantime, Saints Row was a franchise that sort of like ran in parallel with GTA for a very long time. You know, it had its ups and downs. It started
How was
out kind of
Gamescom?
a little sort of
It's
grounded, a
so
little bit,
boring
and then
today.
got totally over the top, and then went into superhero
It's
stuff.
really boring.
You know, there was a thing in one of the games where you were the president. You had to like blow up. It got crazy. But Saints Row is back. We got a brand new sort of like tone piece teaser followed
Saints
up by
Row
some
is
gameplay
back.
on Jeff Keighley's opening night live. I'm really excited for this game.
Except
I feel
it's
like
not, because it's totally
obviously
different.
You know, a lot
5
more.
hours
But we don't want to make a new
more
IP because
modernized
then
than
we
I think
can't say
some
it's
people
Saints
were
Row and
expecting.
people won't buy it.
You know, this is
Well,
going
Saints
to be the
Row,
biggest city
to be
we've
fair,
seen so far in the franchise.
it has been like all fucking over the place with their major releases.
Gangs running in perpetuity.
That's
right
kind
now.
of true.
And
I mean,
this
even
time you're
looking back at
superheroes
like
and
Saints
weapons
Row 2 to
explosions,
Saints
you
Row
can
3, there's like a
really
huge
excited to see
leap
Saints Row
in
coming back.
everything.
And like the leap in scale between 1 and 2 is pretty crazy because you're the small neighborhood gang, you know, you're building it up.
Jury's kind of still out. I'm very happy we're getting new.
But then just like call it Saints Row 5.
They will talk about Master Duel. They will. It's coming.
I think the only I think it's just because they want to do a new gang and like new characters.
They've said this is going to be the most robust.
I guess. I don't know.
Yet,
Star Citizen win.
What your gang looks like. See people
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about how you're basically playing as
That
like, a bunch
game's
of-
never gonna come
bunch
out.
of
That
kids.
game's so
You know,
funny.
Maybe it's the fact that we've all gotten a lot older since the last Saints Row game
That
came out.
that
but,
Twitch chatter remembers.
I don't know. It's a new setting. It's nice to not revisit that same Steelport map, whether it's like the Matrix or the superhero version or whatever. But yeah, I'm just I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do with it. Like I played I played Saints Row 3.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Like a very overweight
Oh
Adam
no, that's
Sessler
not what I
with
like to
a
hear.
41 pulse rifle from Alien.
It's
So
just
like
they're
what they show in
so
the trailer
stupid.
is
Tickets are so
usually not
stupid.
indicative
I haven't
of
bought
what your
tickets in
experience is
so
gonna be.
long. I forgot how much of a
You
scam
know,
they
it's-
are.
I mean, they
Like no,
said
it's not
there's
actually.
character
You
creation
see,
and
the
there's
listed
VTOL
price
jets
is
and there's
$30,
crazy weapons
and
and,
then
like,
we
that
and then we
sounds like
roped you
there's-
in and you did all this effort, but now it's
not
actually going to be
Agents of
$55
Mayhem.
bucks.
Like it's not a hero.
But you already
shooter,
did all
it's a
that
Saints Row
effort,
game.
so you
It's a
might as
big
well
pull
buy
of
it.
Saints Row.
Smile.
So that's that's what I want to hear more of.
Yeah, it's very. This trailer was extremely polished, which which is great for a trailer, and I understand the sort of thinking behind that. But when I'm sort of picturing Saints Row.
This is
Yawn.
John. He'd be screaming right now at all the hype game reveals.
It's about
Well,
like,
what's the
more
oldest
ridiculous things you can do with your characters and
gaming reacts that
and
you got footage
the world
of?
itself. So
The E3 announcement for Super Smash Bros. Melee, where they just walked up and said, "We're Nintendo anyways," and then they just played a video and everybody freaked out.
Yeah, they just played the opening trailer, which is a sick trailer.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Idea is just to
That's the earliest like game reveal hype react thing I can think of. It's not proper react. We don't have the webcam straight on a guy, but we do have a whole room full of bros hooting and hollering about ice climbers.
I agree. Yeah, it was always about magnifying the
Also
goofiest parts of GTA with UFOs and
No, not on the
jetpacks and stuff
channel.
like that.
No,
And
no, yeah,
GTA's
no, I'm
really
talking about
kind
for
of moved
us.
away from a lot of that. Obviously, they roll a lot of that.
Oh,
It's probably like a reveal, like a
like
E3
E3 2018 or something.
Personally,
Probably Smash Bros. Stuff, right?
A lot of people loved Watch
Yeah.
Dogs too. I think that
I think that was maybe on my Twitch.
Oh, that was on your Twitch. That's right. That was on the couch, but on your Twitch.
Is a cool aesthetic.
All right, y'all.
But anyway,
I got bad
speaking
news.
of street gangs,
No,
I do wanna move
no.
on to one of the most vicious street gangs in the
me
history
thinks
of
that
pop culture.
that is
That's
the
Ninja
cheapest we
Turtles,
can get.
and they are coming back with TMNT Shredder's Revenge, and we got a really
That's
cool
basically
$36.
$40.
That is basically
where
$40.
Dynamite
I mean,
based
it's.
this game they did to recent Streets of Rage games.
I'm not forcing
They
you guys
added
to go.
Aloy
If you
as
don't
a
want to
playable
attend, that's
character
perfectly
who
fine.
now
The show's gonna be
literally
shitty. I'll
drops
just be.
mic
I'll be
and,
transparent. It's gonna be
whips her
bad.
camera around. Jonathan, are you
Well, like I
excited?
like
Like-
the. It sounds.
Cena might come out, maybe.
Definitely, I would say
The wrestling will be
I'm not the
decent
biggest
to bad.
TMNT fan on the cast right now. I feel like it's hard to take that crown, but I really grew up with the arcade game.
Yeah, I
being,
think
like,
I would
such a
rather
staple
spend
of
like
my
$10
life.
and go to a
And so
baseball game
to have a game like
instead.
this from
Yeah.
such a category as them, like I loved what they did with Streets of Rage.
That is fair.
I think I'm
really
with
excited
Dylan.
about this, and as a
It's
kid who
okay.
had
Stephanie
a
says we should
stupidly
do a
huge
date
crush
night
on
the
the
next
girl
time
in
she's
the
off,
game,
and
I'm glad
she's
she's
gonna
in the
eat
game,
those
and I will
words.
definitely play
Yeah,
that,
hell yeah.
We're going on a
I'm really
date to
excited, and everything we've seen
WWE.
from it
We're
just
going
seems
to
like
Raw.
they know
We're
how
going to
build
Raw.
the style
Does this mean Dylan's my
and
date or my
what
Dylan's
people are
date?
looking for
I'm the one driving. Dylan's my date.
Yeah, to me, it feels like
That is if you guys want to spend $36 on tickets.
Casey Jones and maybe some other characters, maybe Splinter. But yeah, this
we
game
have a
is little ways
polling
away,
on
but
Sunday,
it's
so we
just
can't go to
gorgeous,
the
and it's, you know,
can't go to the
totally
baseball game when there's
hitting
a
the right
polling
notes for me
going
in
on.
terms of like an old school
What's going on
arcade
Monday that we
style
could go
beat
do,
'em up.
Dylan?
The pixel
Any
art's amazing.
stuff?
There was something in the last trailer.
I mean, if y'all want to like, if y'all want to like go eat before we go to the show,
and the turtles run in and they
we can just like go eat in
Brick
Bricktown, and you guys can go do.
Awesome.
I don't know, blow each other or something.
For 3 hours.
Which is like one of the biggest games
I'm willing to bet you'll get more enjoyment out of it.
500,000 views.
Blowing each other? Yeah.
We still do not have a release date for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Spring 2022 is the closest we're getting right now, but no solid date yet. But we did get to see
How much Lego Star Wars will we get? When will they put it down?
This game was supposed to release in
since the
2019.
start, which was Star Wars, and so like I totally trust in
Is there
games. I assume
so
they must be doing something huge.
Is
with
the
this
is the
because,
Mandalorian
no
done?
disrespect to them, but
How
they
much
were able to
Mandalorian are they
make
gonna make?
Lego games like
they're
gonna milk
like
it.
1 to 2
More.
They're gonna
years
milk
minimum. And this has been, I feel,
It's
like
only
the
2
longest development
seasons,
cycle
and
we've
it
seen
ended
for
on
one,
a
but it also feels
cliffhanger.
like
So
the most
That's
ambitious
how
they've
long
ever
will
done.
Yoda
Like,
stay
they're
baby?
trying to make the combat a little bit
Forever.
more
Not
Yoda, that's
tactile,
Grogu.
I guess. They just make switch where the camera
Grogu.
angle is.
That's Bungus. Major.
It's more open
Everyone
world.
knows that's Bungus.
Where you get to go.
Come on, man.
And
Don't
obviously,
disrespect
Sorry, guys.
Fungo like that.
9 movies worth of canon, so it's not a small game by any means. But yeah, I'm more than willing to let them take their time. It's just we've now known about it for it'll be close to 2 years.
I was wondering. I
by the
was
time
like,
it comes out,
I was
if
like,
comes
is
out
it
in the
just?
spring, so I can't wait
It's
to
just
see
Star
it.
Wars content until I
They know
die.
how
Is
to
it?
make
Is
it
it a
really
forever
entertaining, and
IP?
It feels like they're really
Yeah.
upping the ante here.
Yep.
It'll outlive us.
We are going to take a very quick break, but when we come back, we're actually saying goodbye to Jonathan and Lucy and hello to
Why is it taking
IGN's
so long for
Mitchell
Lego Star
Saltzman,
Wars to come
who
out?
got
It's a
a
Lego
brand
game.
new
To be fair,
behind
those Lego
closed
Star
doors
Wars
look
games
at a
are pretty
small
good
game called
and
Elden
like
Ring,
pretty polished.
and
I don't
obviously
remember
got
ever
some
having
ton
any
of
like
questions
weird
for him,
bugs,
so
even
we're
in the
gonna
old
pick his brain
ones.
about Elden Ring in just a minute.
They're
We'll
fun.
be back with
game.
We'll be back with more Podcast Beyond and Elden Ring right after this.
Bye.
Be back.
He's having a giggle with it.
2021
Thanks,
is
Anthony
presented by
Fantano.
Pluto TV, free to watch.
Maybe I don't want Chick-fil-A. Maybe I want a big gross burger.
Big gross burger. Arby's for the second day in a row.
Dude, no. Come on. Look, I'll do a lot to myself, but come on. Come on. Dude, you know what I really want is Long John Silver's, but that place doesn't exist anymore anywhere near us.
When's the last time you had an A&W burger?
Probably when I was like 8. Because A&W was always coupled with Long John Silver's, and I was like, well, but the fish though.
To reviews, let's plays, and live streams.
Bahama Bucks? Okay, what is this? This is a ghost kitchen, right?
Whether you're on IGN.com,
I've never heard of this place.
YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat,
I think Bahama Bucks is a snow cone place.
Oh, it is a snow cone place.
Wow, Major with the knowledge.
Wow.
It was on 19th. I used to live by that street.
Yeah, it's over I see it now. By the Wingco Foods. Well, that's not food. Also, hold on. Delivery snow cone? In the summer? That's gonna melt.
I can't think of a worse food to get for that delivery.
Delivery snow cone in like today is like delivery cotton candy during a rainstorm. It's just not gonna make it there.
Monkey, thanks for the 369 through PayPal 5 minutes ago. Read the description. Also love you boys and all the work you guys put in for us. P.S. You're pretty cool, Dillon. Wow. I can't believe I've gotten a P.S. You're cool, Dillon. I think this is a first. It's never me. I'm mad.
I'm mad. I'll say it. I'll admit it. I'm mad. I think I'm way cooler than Dillon.
Oh yeah, dude. Gaming events are the best because, you know, it's chill. We all get to point and laugh. I get to show off the RuneScape. We hang out for like a full work day.
IGN trying to profit off of
This
Daigo
is Podcast
Umehara
Beyond at
footage?
Gamescom
Kind of
Studio
fucked.
Live. I'm Brian Altana with Max
I don't know what that
and
is.
Mitchell Saltzman, who
Daigo's
just
a
got a
Like Daigo the
legendary.
fighting games
He's
player?
a legendary Street Fighter player.
Game, Elden Ring, one of the most
Why is that
anticipated
kind of
games
what?
2022.
I mean,
Dare
there's
I
also
say
Hungry
all
Box
time.
in there.
Mitchell,
Where they
listen,
Yeah.
we're extremely
profit off
jealous
of
you.
Juan
sorry.
Hungry Box the
I did
Beedma
that.
footage. That's
I
kind
saw
of
that
fucked
guy
up.
at the grocery store. He was
you saw
really mean.
some brand new stuff from Elden Ring. You saw somebody playing the
He
game.
tried to steal
in front
candy
of you.
bars.
It's real. It exists. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so I actually have been fortunate enough to kind of get two experiences with Elden Ring. The first time I got to talk with Hidetaka Miyazaki and just
Evo Moment
pick his brain
37.
about the
Yeah,
game.
no, I know.
And
I
this
just don't
time I
understand
was given
why
basically a
Okay.
15-minute
the chatter said the thing that. Yeah, I know.
presentation,
I know.
15-minute
Trust me, I'm
kind of
familiar with Evo
narrating
Moment 37.
gameplay
I've seen it a lot.
Does Daigo have that
sections
copywritten?
of the game. And yeah, it's
Bro, you realize that like
really is. They
Does-
keep
if
does-
saying
Steph
that
Curry
Justin
lands a
Long-
game-winning shot,
everything that
Yeah,
they've
he doesn't
learned
own
over the
that
course of,
clip.
like,
he doesn't
Dark Souls
own that
games,
footage. That's
Sekiro,
whoever
Bloodborne,
recorded its
etc.
footage.
And yeah,
Does
it
Justin
kind
Wong
of
get a cut
combines
for
a lot of
being the one
those
getting
learnings
owned
into this
for being the
gigantic
Chun Li getting
open
buried?
world that
Dude, I
also
forgot
has
that was
these,
Justin.
they're called legacy dungeons, and those are kind of like the more traditional Dark Souls guided areas where you.
I'll be honest, I have
there's
had
a lot
very
of branching
limited
paths,
experience with
there's
the
a lot of different
FGC, but
places
ever
you
since
can,
I started
you
playing
know,
Drive
find
and like
hidden
following the
alcoves
FGC
to
circles a lot
find really
more,
cool
they kind
items
of
and
like they're
weapons.
kind of babies.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
big wieners.
punctuated
Oh,
by
no,
these
for sure.
gigantic
Like
boss
they
fights.
hate money. Like they hate it
yeah,
when
I
the scene
got
makes money.
I got to see the way they split up the open world is that they have open fields, which are a typical open world. You wander around.
And Smash
It feels like
and also
anything can
Smash
happen.
to a
There was
degree.
moment
Yeah.
in the
They also
gameplay
hate it when the scene
demonstration
makes
where
money.
I walked to a group of enemies.
The venue
hanging out
fee's
by a bonfire, and then all of a
$15.
sudden, a dragon swoops in, knocks all the enemies out. It's typical Dark Souls fashion.
I'm gonna go
but
take a
then
pee-pee.
That turns into a
Have
boss
fun.
and you have the choice of either fighting that dragon or running the
I
hell
remember
away.
an
There was
old
also
Oklahoma
the,
TO
moment
who would
where
run
you
quote
see,
unquote
like, a
monthlies,
caravan of enemies, like
and
a
the only
bunch of
difference that
enemies,
were between these
all
monthlies and the
guarding
normal
this,
weeklies is
this, like,
that
treasure
the
clearing.
venue fee
And
was
you can make
$10
choices.
instead
Do
of
I want
$5.
to engage them,
I-
or do I want to just
Did I know that
leave them
guy?
alone and come back
You
when I'm stronger?
yeah
That's
yeah
kind of
Yeah,
the
okay,
thing
yeah,
I keep
a
coming back
certain
to, and it's one of
DDD
the things that
player.
Miyazaki-san
No,
really
no,
harped on, is
certain
this idea of
a
freedom of
certain
choice.
Ice Climber
That's
Zelda
the big
player.
thing that
Oh
separates,
yes.
Elden
Okay.
Ring
Yeah.
from
Sorry,
the
I've known a
previous
couple
ports.
of
It's a game
funny
where
TOs.
you can really
Smashes at a couple of
the
chuckleheads.
way that you really want to play the game. There's stealth is now a really viable option. There's
Guys,
summons,
I don't want to
so
alarm
even
you,
if you
but the
don't
venue
wanna
fee is
engage
going
in
up
PvP,
$2
you
at the
can
monthlies
get,
because I've
enemy
quit my
summons,
job
kinda
to do
like
this full time.
Castlevania, Symphony, or the Castlevania Art
To
of Sorrow,
TO
where, like,
Smash
you
tournaments
would kill an
that
enemy,
draw
get their soul,
a
and then
whopping
you'd be able to
14
use that
players
soul as
once a
part of,
month.
like, your own little arsenal of weapons. And then
That's
there's
Elden
spells.
Ring.
So it's just a ton of
Lightsaber!
customization in your options.
The summons thing is one of the coolest things you could possibly tell me personally today, because I grinded on those enemies in
Chat, I don't know what
all the
to eat.
Castlevania games forever.
I'm
Which,
feeling
what's
overwhelmed
interesting
by
about this is
choice.
that you mentioned like there's a lot more.
I
choice
kind of
than
want
ever
chicken,
before.
I kind
never
of want a
really felt like
sandwich, I kind of want a
FromSoft games
burger.
were lacking in that department. You have
sure.
weapons
Get
you
it
can
all.
choose from, character classes.
But I'm
you know,
trying
different
to
starting gifts and
lose a
stuff
little
like
bit
that,
of
but
the
it seems like they're
quarantine weight
opening
that I
even
put
more
on,
than ever now.
where
Yeah,
I
for sure.
destroyed
And
my
that's one of the
dietary
things that
habits
I talk about.
by
It's
gorging myself constantly
on top
again.
of everything else that you already have in those Dark Souls
Chat,
games,
give me
you now
one
have
reason
this
why
option
I
of
shouldn't
doing
spend
stealth as a
$300 to get a
viable
ramp
option. You
seat
now
at
have this
Raw
option
this
of
Monday.
specking into
Ramps. Oh,
summons
you
as
can
your
you
main
can
Yo.
high five
dealing with
John
tough
Cena
scenarios.
maybe.
There was a moment
Major,
in the
you'd be on
gameplay where,
TV.
you
Maybe.
came
Well, the
up
thing
on
is,
this
I'm looking
enemy
at the
camp
seats.
where,
I would
there
not
was
be
just
front.
a
I would
whole
be
group
at
of enemies, and he
closest.
summons 6 dudes, 6 like
Fourth row.
6 PvE monsters that all fight alongside.
Or
of
I
him, and
could,
he just basically summons an army to help
or I
fight him,
could be second
to
row
fight
and
this-
sit by
this,
myself and put Steph
enemy
somewhere else.
And I actually asked
Date
him,
night.
I probably won't do.
That'd be pretty funny.
Date night.
a little bit too easy. And
Just texting her, "Did you see that slam?"
Was the person I was talking to, and he basically
I'm
said,
not
like,
getting the Taco Bell party
we're
pack.
well
That's
aware
12
of, like,
tacos.
the
That's too
power
many
of some of these
tacos.
Summons, and we've kind of balanced it so that you get some summons much later into the game. Some you actually have to
Buy something else instead.
into,
Like what?
The path that allows you to summon some of these more powerful ones. So
What else could I possibly spend this
What am I
money
gonna
on?
buy?
It feels like.
Shitty video games.
I get the sense that would be, like in some of the, it's like if you want to do
Major,
like arcade
I
stuff
don't know
in
if you were
Bloodborne,
here
it's
earlier
usually
when
kind
they
of tougher
said
the
it,
front
but
half of
the
game, but then it gets
PlayStation
super
beta
OP
for the
towards
new
end.
Call of
I get the
Duty
sense
is
that'd be the same deal with
live.
Now you talked about how there's like legacy dungeons.
You can play Call of Duty.
Is this sort of like is this
cool?
No, thank
would you
you.
compare this to like sort of Breath of the Wild, and that there's the sort of the which
I don't think I will.
But like
They
there's
just
different beasts
keep
that you
making
can
them.
approach in different order. Like you can just go to
it's World War II
again.
again.
Any direction, pick a dungeon
I bought the
and see
last
what
one and never
happens,
played the
or-
campaign.
So I will say there. I think there are probably.
Can
a
I buy
little
the
bit, there's a little
multiplayer
bit of
pass
Breath of the
for
Wild in it
cheaper,
because
please?
You have the
For
spirit
30,
steed,
absolutely
and,
not.
There's a lot of verticality in Breath of the Wild, right? And I think in Elden Ring, verticality is one of the big things that they're going for in the open world. There's
Elden
actually
Ring.
little platforms that you can
I'm
go
so
to
mad.
while
On the
your spirit
Ticketmaster
steed, and you
filter,
can
there's a
leap
box
on-
you can
leap on
check
them,
that says
and
show
it'll just send you
prices with
flying
fees.
into the air so you can leap onto
Like
the
it should
tops
do
of
that
the cliffs.
already.
That's
So-
awesome. That feels like something that like was they're piggybacking off of Sekiro because that was one of the first games that made you go like, oh, I can go up there. That's cool.
Holy shit! Wait a
and
minute.
also the steep
Sekiro is
double
one of the
jump,
first
it
games
doesn't
that
seem
make
like
you
it takes
say,
fall
"Oh, I can
damage,
go up
so
there."
there seems to be a lot of
Did it?
freedom in
Is
the exploration of the open field.
In like the
What's different
context
than
of
Breath
a
of the Wild,
Souls-like
Breath of the
game,
Wild,
maybe because
literally
you got the
can go
grappling
anywhere
hook.
anytime
I don't
you
know.
You
tackle
can
any of the four
Souls
beasts
game, but
at
you're
any
on a
time.
rooftop.
I was told that there is an order in Elden Ring. Like there are certain legacy dungeons that you might find earlier than you can get, like that you can actually explore them because you'll need something that you might get from one of the other legacy dungeons in order to get through.
Right.
But also one of the things I wanna make clear, there's a map in this game. Which like there's a map that you can bring up by pressing.
There's a map?
That's
actually kind of awesome.
Game? What the
build
fuck?
out the map that you have. And it's
You
one
can't
of the
do
coolest,
that.
most stylish maps
Map.
I've ever seen.
It's
like,
ruining the integrity.
I'm the map.
illustrated.
I'm
It's
the-
like
I could
a
order
cartographer in the
Pasquale's
actual world
wings.
actually,
Pasquale.
hand drew
The
it.
fuck is
And there's
that?
like
That's
illustrations
Chuck.
all
Chuck
over
E.
the place.
Cheese.
The way you
Chuckster.
actually get the way
Okay.
you actually mark places.
So
you have,
apparently they're running a deal.
set of markers that you can put
They're
on
running
the
a
map.
discount
A marker
for
that
Raw
there's an NPC
called
over here.
Raw
You
Me
put a
plus
marker
3.
that says there's
Ooh.
a really tough enemy
Well, you
over
can
here.
get
There's
4
a dungeon
tickets for a
entrance over
discounted
here.
price.
So
Okay.
it's
All
not
right.
like
I'll pay
one
30
of those
maximum.
Ubisoft things where you're just bombarded
What's the
with
discounted
icons
price? Right.
and
Okay,
waypoints.
so
it's really just a matter of whatever you put.
I'm
on the
looking
map
at
is
it
what
and it's actually
shows.
more expensive.
What's interesting to me is that we're talking about the sort of like flexibility in terms of play styles. Different spirits
No,
that you
it
can bring in and stuff
scams
like
all the
that.
way
And
down.
I think some people are going to look at that and kind of be like, "Oh,
That
you
isn't
can
a
make the
deal
game
at all.
super easy if you stack a bunch
How
of
is
stuff
this
on each other."
possible? It
But
is
I also
literally
see it
more
as, like,
expensive.
There's going to be a ton of pro players that look at this as
Oh,
a
that's
challenge. To go,
awesome.
like, I'm going to bring one of the more obtuse spirits with me to one of
Imagine
the
have
hardest
game
areas
channels
in the
called the new
game
Pokemon
and publish
Arceus
a
game.
Let's
Souls
Play
like,
of me
did you
just,
see
like,
the role?
dominating? That's just one really
Checkmate.
cool thing
Who
about
called
the
it
long tail
that?
on
That's
the
fucking
Souls games
insane.
and FromSoft games in general.
Did you
is
see the
watching
role?
people beat them with Guitar Hero controllers and they're butt naked and they're fighting with just their fists. Like a lot of fun stuff happens here. Now, obviously, you talked about that impromptu boss fight that happened. Were there any other bosses you got to check out as part of this preview?
Yeah. So one of the other things about the open field is that like I said, if
You
it
can
really
go to
feels
the
like
wild
anything can happen,
area
there's
in
actually a
this
field boss
Souls game.
that is just kind of hanging out in one of the locations where if you get
They're
close enough,
running the
it'll
raw
just trigger a
dog
boss
me
fight.
deal.
There's no fog door. There's just a really tough enemy that's guarding this spot. And then, as I said, the legacy dungeons are capped off by like a really big boss fight. These legacy dungeons are basically the culmination of one of the 6 areas of the games, and so there's demigods at each of the endpoints of these legacy dungeons. Actually, I don't know if you've been watching the B-roll.
Let's
but
say, hypothetically,
the boss
I were to
fight
buy
that I
2
did see
$105
was one of the
tickets.
ones that's featured in this trailer. It's the guy with like
How much fees would it be?
50,000
Cool,
hands
a lot.
and like
How much? What's that bringing up to?
And his arm
It's about $260.
God
so yeah,
bless,
that was
man.
The boss fight.
$260.
The fees scale?
Seemed like the most soulsiest.
I have no
boss
idea.
Pretty fucked
I've
up,
ever
man.
seen.
$260 divided by.
You see, the ticket's bigger, so it takes more
3 hours.
manpower to move it
Eventually,
around.
It seems like there's a
Oh, what's your
second
dollar
floor
per
where
hour
his
there?
arm
Yeah.
transforms
It's
into that
$87
dragon
per
head,
hour.
which gives him this unblockable grab that you just grabs you with the dragon head and just.
And that
spews
does not
fire
account
while
for
you're inside
ride
his
share.
mouth. It's very, very cool.
Or like
Now,
anything
Mitchell,
else.
one last thing before
Yeah.
we go, very, very, very quick. And I know you don't have the definitive answer here, but do you think FromSoft will be able to
If it was-
stick to the January?
If it was second row,
21st
I'd do it.
release date on this one?
Oh God, don't ask me that. I will be so heartbroken if they don't, but also I'll understand.
Will the game actually come out when
like
they
it's ready,
originally
right? Or
stated?
it's
It looks like it's ready. It looks like it's
Oh man,
in
it's
a
a tough
form
question.
that is not only playable, but in a playable form that I really
Okay, chat, I need your help.
now. So yeah, I think
I'm here to help.
I'm cautiously
I need your help.
optimistic.
Well,
I will
in the
play this
meantime,
video game.
Yes, we need this game immediately. Elden Ring, January 21st. Mitchell, you'll have a preview going up. We can read. I cannot wait for this game. We're all very, very excited.
January
for it.
21st.
In the meantime,
Totally.
I
feel like Max is like not said anything during the
brand new
segment.
looks at some really cool games like Aeon Drive, Arcadegeddon, Kanga,
Maybe
and
he
tons
doesn't play
more.
the
So
Souls
stick around
games.
because Gamescom Studio will be right back after this. And until then, beyond.
Beyond. What does that mean?
It's like the tagline for an IGN show. It's called like Podcast Beyond or something.
Was recently given to the XPG
I think.
Dynamic Solid State Drive and
I'm incensed about the lack of
Elite
snow cone
Water
option.
Cooled
Dude, I
PC case.
can't.
Now let's take a look.
Tom
at
Nook.
the
Oh,
features
thank you,
that
Darkle,
won
for
them
timing
the
me out for
award.
me.
Taiwan, your partner in excellence.
Taiwan excellence.
Created to perform, the
Uh-oh.
XPG S70 is a solid-state drive, sporting the latest PCI.
Yo, this
Gen
SSD is
4x4
kinda like Dark
interface.
Souls.
This SSD is capable of read and write speeds of up to 7,400 and 6,400 MB per second.
MB per second.
Yo, that's crazy.
It reads, it writes, it reads and writes.
That can reduce temperatures up to 30% and offer storage up to 2 TB. Zadak by Urpacer introduces the Moab 2 Elite, a next-gen compact water-cooled PC case built with a patented
combat water-cooled
Yeah,
case?
yeah, you're ready to take this one
touch switch
on the field.
Yeah,
Yeah, the first gaming rig made for active duty soldiers.
to avoid overheating.
That's 999 centigrade.
Can you imagine just like an Afghan soldier gaming and then like their superior comes in and they're like, hey, we're all going home, and he's like, no, I want a game. I gotta stay in Afghanistan.
I can't pause.
Sir, you can't pause an online game.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest
Sergeant.
media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives,
Memes.
never before seen looks at
Say
movies,
memes. Say memes.
games,
Please say
memes.
reviews,
Bring it.
Let's plays and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speed run of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work be completely destroyed right in front of them?
I'm not body shaming, I'm body encouraging.
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as
she's
they
a fat
watch,
fuck. I love
react, and
that she's a
enjoy
fat
some
fuck.
of the craziest gameplay by the most
I'm a
skilled
sick fuck.
speedrunners on the planet.
I like a fat
Tune in
fuck.
every Saturday for a brand new episode.
She likes a good suck.
Oh, what seats? You don't know.
All right, it's chicken. It's chicken by a mile, chat. Well, not by a mile, by a couple more votes than burger.
A dick ton. I looked it up. It's gonna be like $260, and we can't sit next to each other. But I mean, if you really want to get close, we can.
But it'd be funny.
It would be pretty funny. You're gonna have to use your scroll wheel. You can go super in, right?
About Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me,
Oh, it's
Timo
weird.
Watson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment.
Here, let me see real fast.
Whether it's the latest superhero
Okay.
scoop, film fiasco,
I just
or
like looking
anime
at Twitch
announcement,
chat
I'll
during
be here
these.
covering all the breaking movie,
Yeah.
TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Drop it.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance. From the legendary studio that changed strategy and tactics games forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG set in the darker side of the Marvel universe.
Oh, yeah, man.
It's like I think that's these right here. We're not gonna be able to see anything, and the fireworks are gonna deafen. 'Sure. 20 each plus feet.
I just want to be happy. Twitch chat.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Surely nobody's here on the 2200 British server. Great. I have the laggiest RuneScape experience possible.
Nice.
2200 American servers are bad.
Yay. Because that's... I'll have to...
Oh, whoops. The Abyssal Whip spec, which it has for some reason. Look at him go.
Cool.
Get that armor back yet? Yeah, for sure, dude. Any second now.
It's not how that works.
Win 2042. I love how that ad always lags at the end.
Studio, and a big
Really
thank you
weird.
to our friends over at Podcast Beyond for breaking down the biggest PlayStation news every week on IGN. Now, if you're more of an Xbox or Nintendo fan, or if you want a show that covers all the newest and oldest video game
Xbox
news,
or
you're in luck.
Nintendo.
We have dedicated weekly shows for you as well.
Yeah, but
nothing
you're
else.
probably
Fuck
asking,
Sony.
What about the Nokia N-Gage?
What
Well,
the
great
dog
news,
doing?
because every Thursday at midnight, I stand alone on a cardboard box behind the wreckage of the old IGN studios, screaming as loud as I can into the side of my Nokia N-Gage. It had great games, like a version of
N-Gage.
Sonic the Hedgehog where you couldn't see more than a half foot in front of you. Also, you could use it as a telephone. Can you use your Nintendo Switch as a telephone? No, you
What
can't.
is-
You all
I don't know
ignore
what's
the
happening.
Nokia N-Gage, but one day you'll see the light. You'll all see the light.
I don't know what's happening.
I think she's talking about mobile gaming.
That's
back-
right, Kim.
Doing a
fact,
joke?
In 2004,
I wish it
IGN
wasn't
called
on
the
followers
N-Gage
only
exclusive
chat.
Splinter Cell Team Stealth action
Uh,
surprisingly good.
The way
I
I'm following.
followed like 2 hours ago to get through there. Let's put a smiley face. Yep, it's only like 10-minute follower mode.
Don't forget to check out the
You
full
go ahead and follow
Gamescom
now.
schedule over at IGN.com. Catch up with
No.
anything you may have missed at now.
I'll be unfollowing at the end of today's
/epics
stream.
With an X, and turn your Gamescom experience into a game in its own right. Gamescom is powered by gamers, so jump in and let's get going.
By
Now let's take
gamers.
a look at some brand new video games.
Great.
Rest in power, Nokia N-Gage.
Video games! Woo! Everybody,
Woo!
video games! Ding, 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 ding,
We're doing
ding,
it,
ding,
we're
ding,
doing it,
ding.
we're
Video
doing it,
games, video
chat.
games, video games! Everybody, we're back! Video games!
How do you rest in power? What does that mean?
It's whatever. What's this?
Age of Empires 4, but today.
David and Goliath, the video game.
That's Big Bongus. Is that Aquaman?
It's awkward, man.
Fucking Aquaman.
Fucking Aquaman.
That video is so good. That wasn't water.
What the
That
fuck?
was a trick.
He's just trying to vibe. What did he ever do wrong?
Get out of my swamp.
What the fuck? Why is everyone so mean to him?
Yeah, that guy seemed chill. Sheesh.
F that guy.
Owned. Oh.
This dude got the 5-star wanted. What the hell?
This is Attack on Titan? I don't think it is. I don't
That
think
guy is large though.
I don't think this is Attack on Titan. I don't no,
But he's
no.
large, Dylan, and there was a wall.
True.
This is the Skyrim update, actually.
Yeah, any minute now he's gonna start fishing.
Nice movie. I can break these cuffs. What the? Aw, Game of Thrones. Ah. Just a little to the left, man. Bongo, bongo. Giants Uprising.
Oh.
Giants Rise Up.
Okay.
It's the Get Out of My Swamp video game.
Weird.
That could be fun.
Didn't really see any video game though.
No, you
Yeah.
sure didn't. Sure did not.
What a fine
Gameplay.
poetic name for something as rotten and twisted as our land has become. Terrible beings entered through the cracks in the tapestry of reality, arose to rule over the natives. And the river realms, now godless and vengeful, reincarnated from the ashes. Many ventures specialize in transferring cargo and passengers over bleak
Spreadsheet game?
waves of land. Others try to take everything of value from said travelers,
Giant.
or attempt to find buried treasures.
Wait, I think I actually
on the
played a
woods
demo
of
for
the
this
old
game.
empire.
Really?
Nope, just kidding.
The leaders of the endeavors are.
I'm watching
some say,
somebody
the
on
greatest
Steam
men
stream
that we
Giants
have
Uprising.
ever realms.
The demo.
Such a leader
Right now.
is called a Vargras.
You're a big guy and you punch stuff and like
Always
breaking
watching
houses.
Always
Kinda
looking
cool.
for an opportunity.
It's like a Hulk game. It's like Hulk Ultimate Destruction is what it looks
And
like.
of course,
But
for
with,
what
you know,
it
like
is
a
for
medieval
his
coat of paint.
comitatus, eh?
But you're Bigman. Hulk Bigman.
Big Hulk.
Big Hulk guy.
Many of your kind have I seen in my long life as a vagabond.
As a vagabond.
Tales of trusts betrayed.
Well,
and bad
I don't give a fart about this spreadsheet game, so I'm gonna go pour another drink.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Not a pretty story, eh? Yet it speaks so well of this land and the damned souls that journey through its forsaken reaches. And you are a Vagras too, are you not?
You can really build that city.
Oh yeah. Gotta build that city. Don't log off, Major. Don't log off. Don't log off.
Front of the Mac.
It's a city builder.
It's city builder. It's city builder. It's
The
city
airship
builder.
one. They showed this at E3, I think, or something like it.
It's hard to say. There's 4 Guerrilla of them coming out.
City builders.
Yeah, but what would make me want yours over somebody else's?
Signs are clear. The harbor's in danger.
It's already out.
And without her,
Hog.
all is lost.
Twitch chat's been clamoring about Battlefield 2042 all day. Is that really what people want? Is that what gets the people going?
It's very popular.
Explore forest.
A magical forest. A magical one.
Mushroom forest.
Avatar. The blue one.
Oh,
no! No!
It's a Ver game.
What?
Ver hands. You can play
It's
the
a game
xylophone
for
though.
No, xylophone. That's kind of hype.
ER.
I like how the gameplay reveal, the very first shot was our hands horribly clipping through some vines.
Yeah, it's a weird way to lead off like all of the other gameplay, which didn't look as janky.
It's a pretty detailed character model. Ionia? Like the League of Legends lore place?
Now, is it Rhythm of the Universe Ionia or Ionia Rhythm of the Universe?
Does Ionia have other meanings? I thought that was a thing that Riot
Farming
made
Sim
up.
22.
Yes. I thought that was something that Riot made up.
I'm waiting for. Look at that farm.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Is there a mythological basis for the term Ionia? Place in ancient Turkey. Like the Ionian Sea. So there's historical. Dude, this trailer.
You guys ever seen Farming Sim Esports?
Yes, actually, it's great.
It's fucking awesome. Big fan, personally.
Welcome back. You just saw a bunch of new game trailers from Giants Uprising, Vagras, The Riven Realms, Airborne Kingdom, Rhythm of the Universe, Ionia, and one of my favorites, Farming Simulator 2022. We've also provided
that Red
an
Bull
important
logo
reminder
isn't
about
facing the right
Nokia
direction.
Engage.
You forgot to turn it.
IGN gave the Engage port
I mean, it's hard to keep track with how much migrating that thing does.
Great Are there any
What are you
new
doing
engaged
farming
games
sim
being
esports?
revealed at
You
Gamescom
farm
today?
better than the
We'll
other
find out
team. What do
right
you
after the
mean?
break.
It's like one-on-one, head-to-head too in some of the events.
Fan reactions to special moments. Are we calling this woman a
Are we calling
fan?
the head of international events at EA a fan?
Yeah.
I mean, she probably likes video games.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
yeah.
The fucking corporate board member.
Here's a genuine
and also
reaction.
so much energy that goes into it. The one thing that sticks to me most, though, is the pure fascination and excitement
The pure
of our
fascination.
fans actually getting their hands onto our games. It's simply worth any effort, and we can't wait to be back showing our games live at one of the future editions of Gamescom. For now, enjoy the digital version of
The measurement
Gamescom
factor?
and
Well,
see
it
you
depends
live
on
next
the
year.
event. Maybe you got to get the grain in the grain silo
Gamescom
faster than the other guy.
2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media
I'd
brand
pour a
for
drink,
games
too.
and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises. From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com,
Head of
the
internal
IGN
affairs
app,
at EA.
YouTube, Facebook, or
Parenthetical
Snapchat, we've
gamer.
always got you
Barack
covered.
Obama, Chicago
IGN,
resident.
the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting.
Oh my
hard-hitting
goodness, I
commentary,
hate this
and
ad.
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host
Me.
of IGN's news show, The
I hate
Fix
this ad.
Entertainment.
You like
Whether
me?
it's
I like
the
his
film
glasses.
fiasco or anime announcement, I'll be here.
Yeah, it's not entirely negative. I like his glasses.
Streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're
Ionian something
updating
Greek.
our feeds
Sailor,
to bring
you
the
might be
latest news,
a little behind.
gameplay, custom
When you hear
original
this,
content,
try hitting that live button.
the best user-generated videos and art,
I'm sorry, like,
memes,
I know it's cute or whatever.
and a whole lot more.
Is the custom original content, like your best foot forward with that, really showing off we made the goose from Goose Game shake its ass?
What's up, everyone?
Does that even really count as original content?
About the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to
Some of
thinking
you
about
like
it and
games that
decided,
shows
why not
Arceus.
both? Our main channel will still bring you all the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights. But
What was
if
the
you
last
also want
event
games
Pokemon
content
that they did,
24/7,
chat?
Head over to IGN Games. Movies
I always
and
thought
TV
it was a
more
horseshit
things?
that there were
Check out
certain
IGN
Pokemon that you
Movies
just
and TV.
couldn't get.
More channels, more
Yeah.
stuff you love, more IGN.
Kind of dumb.
Dawn, build your town. No, I'm gonna play another game of Apex Legends.
Gamescom
Was it Zero
2021
Aura?
is
How do you
presented
get Zero
by
Aura?
Fubo
Did you have to go to like
TV.
a? You have to go to the Pokemon World Championship or something?
It's been another big year
have to
for
meet a guy
gaming,
behind
and
a Best
Gamescom
Buy.
is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for
It's
2021.
been a big year for gaming.
Here are the nominees for Best
Huge
Ongoing
games.
Game. Apex Legends from Electronic Arts.
Best online League of Legends.
Ongoing game.
Me want League of
Nope,
Legends. Me
definitely
want...
not that. It's gonna be Apex. Apex is the flavor of the month right now.
What?
What?
How
Yeah, I
did we
literally
choose
don't know
these
the name.
nominations?
For
Best
Ongoing
ongoing game.
It's Apex.
Apex
does
Legends
that
from
mean?
Electronic Arts.
What does it mean?
Yep, told you. It's
Since
what's
it
big on
burst
Twitch
onto
right
the
now.
scene in
Well,
2020,
What do you mean, what does that
a
mean? It's a
blaze
game
of
that's still
gunfire.
going,
EA
Major.
has kept
Yeah,
Apex
so are a
Legends
million
fresh and
others.
engaging by providing
Well, they
content
should have
updates
tried
and
being
new content
popular with big
releases.
streamers right now.
It's an impressive level of support, and with new character drops like Seer and seasonal limited time.
Do not
events
call it
that
an
keep
impressive
players
level
back
of
in time
support.
and time
No,
again.
this game's got
It's no
terrible
wonder
support.
Apex Legends is
I'm playing it right now. This
best
game
ongoing
fucking
game.
sucks.
How come that guy kind of
Award,
looks
here's
like
more from the
there's
team
no such
behind
thing as a
Apex
coincidence,
Legends.
dude?
He really does, and that guy also cosplayed as Seer.
Oh,
Because people kept memeing about it, and so he did a video as Seer.
Cool. I like that guy. He's funny.
Yeah, he's great.
Thank you very much on behalf of the whole team. And thank you to all
God.
of our fans.
He's so
Without
handsome.
you, this wouldn't be an
He's
ongoing
also
game. Sure
so
enough,
energetic.
not the best ongoing game. So thanks to everyone for the continued support of our game.
He's
And
Instagram
it goes to
camming.
all of our casual players, our pro players, our streamers, everyone out there who plays Apex. We appreciate
Hey
you.
guys,
Thank you very much. And congratulations to
We
Reset
fired
and
the
Apex
lead
team. Thank you,
character
Gamescom.
designer.
Was that hit? Was that Mr. Apex?
Aeon Drive is a fast-paced action platforming
Yeah,
game
he was
set in
formerly
the
a
fictional
Riot-like
city of Neo
dev,
Barcelona.
like a
Yeah, I
balanced
wonder if
dev.
they have Neo Paella in Neo Barcelona. Hopefully not, because eating a gigantic pan full of yellow rice and various Neo shellfish,
I hate
then
him.
sprinting
I hate him.
across the rooftops of a laser-lit city feels
I don't know
like a
anything
recipe
about
for
this guy.
stomach
Probably
cramps.
cool to hang out
Let's
with,
take a look
comma,
at
my
Aeon
least favorite
Drive.
human being.
Cramps not included.
I'd grab a beer with that dude. Be like, brother, we got to talk about your presenting.
This is Eon Drive, a 2D platformer with a speed-running twist. Coming to PC and
I know you don't write the script, bro, but oof.
But sheesh.
You play
But
as
oof,
Jack,
maybe you should go off
a
script.
space ranger crash landing on a foreign planet. Armed with a teleportation dagger and a laser sword, you'll run, fight, and slide to save yourself. And save the city of New Barcelona along the way.
Laser sword.
This is the second
Did
game
McCree
in
get
Jacqueline's
renamed yet?
story.
It's been
The
confirmed that
first,
he
Dimension
is
Drive,
getting
describes
renamed, but we don't know
Jacqueline's
to what.
childhood and her fight with the evil alien empire of Asha Jewel.
I'm waiting for that to happen in League of Legends one of these days,
Asha Jewel
because
forces
there are
defeated.
so
Jacqueline
many
mysteriously
League of
teleported
Legends
to
characters
another
that are named
dimension.
after Riot
That's where Eon
employees.
Drive takes place.
A lot of League
I
of
don't care.
a lot of League of Legends characters just have names, like Caitlyn.
To complete any of them,
That's
you'll
just
have
that's just a
30
name.
seconds. But along with her ability to teleport, Jacqueline can also control time itself.
That's just
Press
a
the Y
typical
button to
person
activate
name.
a time capsule
It's just that's
and add
just a
extra
name.
5 seconds to the level's timer. Eon Drive puts an emphasis
I've
on
activated the
depth
time
without pushing
capsule.
back on difficulty. Most of the levels have multiple ways of beating them, so you can not only choose a strategy that fits your
What are they
playstyle,
calling McCree right now in the Overwatch League? Because I know they're not supposed to say his name.
And the
Really?
in the esports league.
Yeah, they've been trying
That's
even
so
since before
weird.
the announcement. They've been trying to not say McCree.
Eon Drive. Check out the global leaderboards to compare
Cowboy.
your skills against the world's
They
best.
call him
the
the
cowboy.
The cowboy.
The
In game,
cowboy.
you'll visit many districts of Neo
Man.
Barcelona, inspired by the beautiful architecture and landmarks of the city.
I love Blizzard. I'm coming full circle. Actually, I'm back to liking Blizzard again.
Barcelona in a new light.
Why can't they say McCree? Because apparently McCree was named after a Blizzard employee who did some of the sexual harassing / assault or whatever that particular one is getting in trouble for.
Yeah, there's a lot going on over at Blizzard.
I can't keep up with it all.
Like too much.
There's a lot.
Don't forget that you can also enjoy Eon Drive in the company of your friends, both locally.
You know, I thought they were kind of evil for like hiding all that molestation stuff that they did, but like since they changed McCree's name, I think they're really dedicated to turning it all around. I think we can give them another chance.
It's too good to be true. And by that I mean it's too bad to be
Horrible.
true.
All of this and more awaits in Eon Drive.
We've been saying about how Blizzard been sucking for years, and then as we're constantly preaching this, it just keeps getting worse.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio right here on IGN. In the 90s, telling somebody you're going to get medieval on that ass meant you were probably going to beat them up or at least hurt them a bit.
Haha,
potentially via the
get
usage of crude or
medieval on that
antiquated
ass.
weaponry. It was a thing that we collectively said without
God,
really
it's so
understanding
cringe.
or ever following
I'm
through
drinking
on
for
because it
cringe.
sounded cool, like cowabunga or
Yeah.
eat my shorts. Nobody you have ever known in your
People
lifetime
knew the name
has
McCree
ever
from
actually
Overwatch, not the
eaten someone
Blizzard
else's
employee.
shorts,
There were probably
and they
some
certainly
people on
haven't gone
Reddit
medieval on
who
anyone's
brought it
ass,
up and they
which is
said,
why the
"Ah,
time is
yeah,
right
that's
for a
right."
modern
That's
video
totally
game developer
on
to
board
reclaim that phrase,
with
make it mean something
with
again.
Overwatch
Let's take a look at
Blizzard's
what's coming to
MO.
the hit real-time
It just
strategy game,
it
going
came across
medieval.
not so
If
much
you
as
don't
like a
like it,
reactive
you can eat
thing,
my
but like a
shorts.
preemptive thing to me, where
Cowabunga!
they're just like, we're gonna get out ahead of it. This is gonna look so anything to make us look good at all. Please, oh god.
Well, they've been doing
this?
it for other games too. Like WoW has
Hey
a few
everyone, my name is
NPCs that
Vladimir,
were
and I'm one of the co-founders
named
of
based off
Calydra,
of Blizzard
the
employees,
developers of
so
Going Medieval.
they got changed.
Going
Like
Medieval
just
was a comic
recently?
sim that takes the
Yeah.
magic and survival aspects the genre
After
is
all
known for.
the allegations
in
came
relation
out.
to the news, good, awesome.
But yeah, the difference is like these are just some rando NPCs standing around that have like one line of dialogue, and McCree's like a character.
Yeah, and
Like,
McCree-
it's like a lot of
McCree's
backstory.
one of the
nobody
faces.
hears McCree and associates it with the guy. They just think of McCree, the character in Overwatch.
Funny
I know about the guy now, and I still just think about the funny the one character in Overwatch that I don't hate playing.
Larger maps and set the
I think
groundwork
about Rudy
for
Tooty
future
point and
updates
shooty.
with some important quality of life upgrades.
It's
Today,
a
though,
fucking
I'd like to
town
give you a sneak
builder.
peek at some of the
It's a
most
fucking. I
exciting
thought
and
I saw it and I was like,
game-changing
oh,
new
is this like
features
human
in
fall
our
flat stuff?
production
That'd be pretty
roadmap
fun. But
that
no.
will be introducing
No.
via periodic updates
Major, how you doing?
leading up to the full launch. First
We
up,
lost him.
trading
dead.
and merchants. In this
Major.
update, you can interact with the other
Help, we have to
settlements
build
on
a
the
city.
region map by
And you have
sending
to
out
help.
caravans of settlers
Stormfox,
to
thanks for
trade
the
precious
$4.99 for
resources
super chat.
with
Are you
your
going
neighbors.
to? Are you
Hopefully,
going to No More
branching
Heroes
out will
3? It
then
has
attract
good gameplay
traveling
and hilariously
merchants
bad
to
and
your own
unfinished
settlement.
cutscenes.
Venturing out
That's
into
an
that
the
game
8
out?
ball. That's an 8 ball for me, brother.
diplomacy. Settlements will belong to their own
You gotta rub the
factions
magic 8
and will
ball
have
and find
different
out.
relationships with the player and each other.
Is that game out?
Settlers will influence these relationships
Oh.
through events.
I
such
thought it
as
wasn't out.
trading and ransom events. In future, you'll
Blizzard
also
should not
be
facilitate
able to raid
sexual
these other
assault.
villages to
Yeah, it's
pillage
pretty true.
resources,
I
or
agree.
Yeah,
even take
true. I
prisoners,
agree.
who you
Yep,
can
I
choose
think
to
They
that
raid
shouldn't
one-
try to hide it
as
when it
slave
happens.
traders.
That one
for like
pretty
2
true.
years.
Convert into citizens
I can
for your
say that one with
settlement.
my chat. True.
Another big feature being planned
Came out
is
today.
social
True.
interactions. Soon your villagers will be able to talk to one another, dishing out praise.
Just not hire
flattery,
sexual predators
and
as
of course,
employees. It's
insults.
very easy to tell during
All
the
of
job
this is
interview
Oh,
driven
yeah,
by
process.
totally.
settlers'
Who
individual
Hey,
is
are you
or
gonna
isn't?
do any
and
sexual
traits.
assault or
And can result
harassment
in
when
a
you come
variety
to
of
work
new
here
modifiers.
at company?
And
then
No,
even a full-on
okay, you're
fist
hired.
fight
If they say
if a
no,
war of
that's
words
illegal.
goes a little
That's
too
yeah.
far. Religion is
You have to
also
tell me
set
if you're a
play
cop,
bigger
dude.
part in future updates. With trading, diplomacy, and social interactions, all influenced by your settlers' beliefs. The landscape itself will also see some new environmental features. Fire,
They can't say no
snow, natural
to
footpaths,
that question, otherwise they'll go to
ruins and
jail.
cave systems will all make
It's like if
the
how you
world
ask a
richer,
cop if they're a
more
cop, they legally have to
captivating
tell
place.
you.
Tell me.
For those that
If
like
you're a
to
like
aim for
sexual
particular
predator and you're
goals
asked,
and
are you a
achievements,
sexual predator,
we're
you
planning
have
to
to
add some
answer
grand
truthfully.
objectives to work towards, all geared around
Or you'll
the
go to
idea of
jail.
rebuilding
Scary thing is
society.
about how much they don't care.
These can vary from becoming
a pretty
new
vague
religious
statement.
center
If
of
you're
the
talking about
post-trade
how
world,
Blizzard doesn't care about
establishing a transport
the sexual
infrastructure,
assault going on,
or a market hub for the region,
they
and many more.
cared enough to hide
I
it
hope that
from
this short
people
overview
and to try to.
giving you a taste
They,
of
For years.
what's to come in
They've been
gaming.
denying this for
We've
like
had
2
such an
fucking
amazing
years
response from
is
the
the
community
thing.
so far,
And the only reason
and
people
we're
care
very
is because
excited
like
to develop this
it's all
game
coming to
further.
light now.
We'll make
yeah,
something
it's
truly
impossible
special
to
for
hide
our
it
players.
anymore.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, the state of California is involved.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio. Your
Like in
parents
early
helped
times,
you
they
set it
removed
up.
one of Trace's
Arcade
victory
Geddon is a
poses.
colorful and chaotic
I don't
game
think
about
these two
stopping
things are
an evil
related.
mega
different.
corporation
I don't think
from
these.
infecting a local arcade
You know,
with a deadly
Overwatch
virus.
has been.
It's a tale as old
It's
as time. Let's take a
not
look
just
at
Overwatch,
Arcade
it's
Geddon.
Blizzard as a whole. But Overwatch has always been like walking on eggshells where it's not necessarily
Hello everyone,
vindicated
my name is Jordan
or
and I'm a designer
required.
here at Phonic, the publisher and development team behind
Well, yeah, it's
Arcade
just
Geddon.
kind of
If you
indicative
haven't
that they
heard,
just
Arcade
put on
Geddon is
this
a cooperative
face.
multiplayer
Yeah,
That's
that
what the
they want to
mask is.
portray.
That's what the point of the
That
mask
is literally what the point of the mask is.
It's been Overwatch has always been woke capitalism.
Yeah. What Fortnite mode is this?
True. Yeah.
While
What the
playing,
hell?
You get to explore multiple
Like-
changing biomes, compete in
Oh, is
PvP
this
mini
literally
games,
not
find
Fortnite?
hidden chests,
No,
and
it's
defeat
not.
Numerous enemy types and bosses.
I think we saw this
Arcade
yesterday.
Geddon is currently
Did
in
we?
early access.
I don't
and is
remember it.
available now
I
on
remember there was
PlayStation
some
5 and
third-person
PC
shooter that
through
looked a lot like
Epic Games
Fortnite.
It sure does look like Fortnite.
No sound effects, baby. This music, dude. This
We shared a
music.
roadmap of the things to come. Well, we've had a few patches since then. Today we're going
Does
to be
kinda look
talking
like
about the
Fortnite.
summer update that is coming out soon. A big addition in this update is the new PvP-specific game mode that can be accessed in Gilly's Arcade via the PvP machine. You and your friends can now jump straight into
Yeah,
PvP
this is the
action
one,
utilize
and
the
they said we
matchmaking
have new
system to play against
concept
other
art
players.
of downtown biome
I
and
remember that.
high-rise
Right.
biome. And here's a girl that we drew. The end.
This new mode consists of the current PvP minigames that have existed in
This reminds me,
Adventure
it's
mode, but Now,
Reminds me
with this
closer
update,
of, like-
new game mode variants and arenas will be injected into the rotation.
Like Knockout City.
Yeah, I'm about to ball up.
Ball
In
the
addition,
fuck
this
up.
update will also include several other elements. There's going
They
to be
added a new
tiles
ball
for each
and a
of the
new map
existing biomes
to that
added.
game.
Whoa.
I might play it tonight.
Wow.
That game was fun.
Was fun.
Played it
I haven't
once
played
and
that in a
liked
hot
it,
minute.
and never played it again.
Several new cosmetic options
Might
will
be a
allow for character
ball up
customization.
kind of night.
Ball up.
Ball up.
a couple new weapons, one of which is a proximity grenade launcher, and the other an ally shield boosting support weapon.
That's a Splatoon weapon.
The newest gang leader that specializes in PvP challenges.
There's
will
the
now be
ball.
hanging out in Gillies. Royale is actually a surprise addition.
Actually balling up.
This was originally
Hello.
part of the fall
3-3s
update, but everything was
remains to
ready,
be
so we
seen.
decided to launch early.
Requires further
but not
testing.
to worry, her spot in the fall update is still going to be filled with another game.
Why would they take out 3v3s?
We hope everyone enjoys this update and look forward to
mix
any
it
and
up.
all feedback from the community.
I don't
Make sure
want
to check
that.
out the
Yeah,
website
don't they
for
rotate
game-related
game modes
information,
in
including
that game?
the current roadmap. that
Well, I
features
figured
all
the
the
main
content
game
we're
mode
releasing
wouldn't
up until launch.
Get rotated out.
Also, feel free to
Yeah.
drop in and join the forums to help us along the future development process by submitting any bugs and feedback. We've really enjoyed the development so far, so make sure to pick up Arcade again in
I have
early
an
access
update
and let us
about
know what you think.
RuneScape scammer guy. He messaged me during stream whenever I was talking about it initially and said, "Hey, are you finished with those errands?" Because he wants to steal my account. He's like, "Hey, yeah, man, I'll rent your account from you whenever you get maxed. And I'll use it to lure." And I say,
That was
"Okay."
Arcade Get In. We're going to take a very quick break.
And he
We'll
asked
be
me if
back
I'm
with
maxed.
tons
I'm
more
like,
Gamescom
nah, no,
Studios
not yet.
right
Probably
after
like
this.
the middle of next week sometime. Then he messaged me again at like 11 a.m. today. He's like, "Hey, are you maxed yet?" And I'm like, "Nope.
So Gamescom
Probably
is
middle
all
of
about
next
the
week
games,
sometime."
right? And I have never seen it in any other media that you get
The first time he was like, "Cool,
access
message me when you
to
do," and I said,
your game or your
"Okay."
movie or your music
And this time he's like,
months
"You
or
maxed yet?"
even
I'm like,
a
"Nope.
year
Probably
before
middle of
it
next week
releases.
sometime."
And that access
He's really eager.
is just priceless. When you
Why do you still
when
interact
have
with
them
him?
waiting in
It's
line,
a couple of
when you
Discord.
get to
I'm
walk
not
up to
gonna
the
give him my
gaming
account.
station, you get to grab
It's
the controller
interesting.
in
Yeah,
that moment
because then
when
because
that
now I can tell you guys
starting
about
screen
this
appears,
funny
and you can
story
actually go in.
that's
You
happening
cannot
right
describe
now.
it. It's priceless. It's magical.
I did have to
and I still
commit
get it right now
a
when I'm
minute and a
talking
half
about
of my
it. But
time
it's not
messaging
only
this
the
person
games,
earlier
it is
today, so
being
it does
able
take a
to
lot
talk
out
to
of
the
me.
developers, because
Huge
they
commitment,
are right
huge.
there. They are in the booth, standing next to you, and making sure that the fans are having fun and access to their game. So, as a gamer meeting them,
You got scam question
that's
mark?
meeting your
Well,
heroes. Your heroes
you need to
that
watch
make
the
franchises that you
WarioWare
love,
VOD
that you've grown a big
for the whole
relationship
story. I don't
to.
want to
That's
tell it all
just-
again.
It's just unforgettable.
He didn't get scammed. Not really.
I participated in a scam. I was a willing participant in a RuneScape scam.
Chinese gaming outlet dedicated to bringing up to the minute
Because
news of Chinese
I'm
gamers
almost
all
done.
around
I've
the
almost
world.
beaten the
Let's
game,
find out how.
and I didn't need the gold anyways.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于2018年，致力于
I
为全
I
世界
paid
的
for
中
a
国游戏玩
good
家提供专业、
time.
精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营地
Scamming the
立足中国
scammers?
与多家
Not
国际
really.
一流游戏
No,
I
definitely
think
not.
I believe they got what they wanted out of the encounter. My my stuff.
全球中文游戏玩家。自成立以来，
I was curious as to how they get the stuff, and I found out.
Wait. They had to take P+ out of Riptide? No fucking way.
Oh.
No fucking way. PM is getting Nintendo'd again.
或者访问三大
No fucking way.
I can't believe it keeps happening.
No
What-
fucking way. I need. Oh my god, dude.
What's
I need a life.
what's different this time?
Riptide is the spiritual successor
Gamescom
to
2021 is presented
Smash and
by
Splash, which is
USA
basically a
Insurance.
gigantic PM tournament. And this was going to be the gigantic PM tournament at the water park again. Riptide was contacted recently by a Nintendo America Incorporated representative regarding our Project Plus events. As a result of that conversation, there will be no Project Plus tournaments or status at Riptide. We understand the impact of this news for the Project Plus community. We will be contacting all attendees registered for Project Plus events with further information and the updated refund request procedure shortly.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Nintendo, my best friend and my dad.
Thank you, Nintendo, for striking down these heretics, for trying to enjoy your product, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, in a different fashion.
Guys, they are legally allowed to do this, therefore it is a good thing that they are doing it.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
So imagine if like Blizzard did this for Dota. Where they're
Well,
like,
they kind of tried. There was a lawsuit about it back in the day.
Oh, was there actually? How did the?
Yeah,
how
that was
did-
a huge deal.
I didn't know that. There's a lawsuit about Dota.
Yeah,
Chicken
Blizzard got
sandwich.
pissed off. They're like, "Wait a minute, we made that,
dude."
And then they were like, "No," and then it got settled. I think it got settled out of court, and
what did?
And Blizzard lost.
Dota.
Blizzard went away without the winning deal.
I didn't know there was.
I
always thought Blizzard was just cool with Dota. I didn't know that they were shitting about it.
Nah, they were pissed off.
Blizzard cool?
I I don't know how they got away with
this
like
is
giving
old
away the
Blizzard.
rights to Dota. They fucked up, dude. Can you imagine if they had Dota like when that first came out? Jesus Christ.
It's really funny because they made Dota 2 too. They made HOTS, which is there are characters in Heroes of the Storm that are just Dota characters because the Dota characters are Warcraft characters.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app,
You could play
we've always got you covered.
what's Kael'thas's name? Invoker. You could play Invoker in HOTS, or you could play Invoker in Heroes of the Storm. He's called Kael'thas. And they play pretty much the same. They have like the same abilities and shit.
It's been another big year for games.
I had to hop up for a second. I'm sorry. What did I miss?
Major, Riptide got contacted by Nintendo and they had to remove Project Plus.
What?
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah, dude.
Just like, come on! Like, just shut the whole thing down.
Yeah.
Is Riptide running Melee?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
And the winner for most original game is
Most original game.
Dice Legacy.
Dude, Nintendo's fucking awesome, man. Just the coolest company.
This is the worst news I've heard in a long time.
Riptide's basically a PM tournament.
Remember Evo
It
2013? I remember.
Better yet, it's all set on an uncharted continent on a mysterious ring world. Only time
chat,
will
look at
tell if
this.
this eclectic mix of elements becomes a standard.
Look at that.
But it's
I don't know if
certainly
you
one
can
of
see it
the
here.
most
We
original
don't care about
city
Dice
builders
Legacy.
we've seen in years.
Hee in a cool connect.
To accept the award,
It's like a 1
here's
in
more from
500.
the team behind Dice Legacy.
I've hit a lot of them.
Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool that they waited until like so long after like everybody's probably already got their travel plans booked and shit.
I haven't won anything in a minute, so I'm really not sure what to say. I could thank
Cat.
Simone, Alessandro, the other Alessandro, Andrea, the other
Oh my
Andrea,
God,
Patrizio,
he went to the.
Sora, and the people at Amplifier.
Is he taking like a passport photo? What is? Where is he?
So, since I've been given a mic, and this might be the last time I win anything, I figured this is my chance to make some
Weeb's in the chat. What does the shirt say?
we live in today.
Is that a JoJo's reference?
I feel like it's a JoJo's.
Kojima, so we can all get over this. What are you gonna do with it anyway? Some pachinko machines? Arnstein's Mog is not a very good boss fight. Robot netcode should be default for all fighting games. Trailers without gameplay should be illegal. Kojima though, you get a pass. And most importantly, go wishlist Dice Legacy. It's a good game. And gotta keep the trophy fed, you know?
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio.
Speaking a lot of truth there, I will admit.
Psychedelic adventure where players can slash.
At least someone's saying
their way
it.
through 10,000
Dude, I am so mad that the last thing I need to be watching is like shitty game trailers.
trailer, and I'll be honest, it left me with a lot of
It's gonna
questions.
send me off a cliff.
Hopefully fill in some of those gaps. Is the game's creator Toby Gard? Toby, welcome to the show.
Hello there.
Hello.
But it's okay. Luckily, I can talk
Already
to
in this
Toby
one
Gard,
trailer
game
alone,
director.
We see platforming, we see melee combat, there's a gun, a bow and arrow, psychedelic landscapes. What is this game?
Well, so the.
Oh my God, headset mic.
It's. I feel like basically I've been kind of trying to make the same game for the last 30 years, but it's basically another attempt to try and capture that experience of going into like the mysterious unknown of the world, right? And
Buddy has a
part of that
crazy
is the
lazy
scale of it,
eye.
and not knowing what you're going to find around the next corner. So
It's nuts.
It's truly it's a game of exploration and discovery.
So before we dive into the actual gameplay, I'd love to know more about our main character. Is it Morgan Carter?
Yeah, Morgan Carter.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. And then so
All right.
the game
All
is
right, then.
based obviously on the dream cycle stories
Yeah.
of or inspired by the dream cycle stories of Lovecraft. And so he wrote extensively about Randolph Carter, and Morgan is like the great grand.
In my Twitch stream last night, someone saved up enough major points to spin my big fucking wheel.
What's her story? What's the
big fucking major
the
wheel.
whole reason for being in
Yep.
this situation?
Then what happened?
They landed on Run 3 ads.
That's awesome.
And then I found out that
there's the
I
dream
can't
worlds
stack
that we kind of
ads.
visit or glimpse in our dreams
Or I
are
can.
real places.
I thought I could run as
So,
many, like I could just like
in the
I could just
game,
load up as many
Randolph
ads as I
is the
wanted.
first person
Yeah, no.
who ever returned
No,
to
it goes on a 10-minute
world
cooldown,
with
but I
visual
can use the
objects or
/commercial command to run a 180-second ad instead of a 60-second ad.
So, you know,
Nice.
years and years after
I mean, that's
that,
just
one of the
for me.
things
It's just a
that
button on my
Microsoft
dashboard.
introduced
You
Same.
can. I have different buttons for like a 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute ad break.
and you know, it's a really amazing.
Oh.
The dreams.
I would probably have to like add it.
Yeah, you have
because
to.
I know
You have to go
really
and
cool because
add the button to
they
your dashboard.
kind of have this endless.
Oh, okay.
quality
Well, then
to
I'll
them.
just do that then.
They're sort of. He's always throwing out these new.
It was really funny. I loaded up the wheel and I did a test spin, or I just did like one spin to not just as a warm-up spin, and it landed on 5 gifted subs.
Odd, you know, things that they're trading.
Chat was
amongst the other
displeased.
Creatures within the dream realms, right? And it just makes this tapestry of the unknown.
I was watching something yesterday and got 9 ads in a row. Yeah, they hit the run 3 minutes bad button.
An amazing place to create a game and to be able to go adventuring because it's.
Okay, what the fuck is this video game?
Never gonna really run out of things to say.
What is Buddy with a bad microphone talking about? I can't hear him on account of his bad microphone.
So quiet too, like really quiet.
Obviously, some combat, some traversal, but what's
I'm gonna be real.
goal?
I haven't been able to focus since I learned about the Riptide thing. This sucks.
This is this is pretty
I can't
infuriating.
believe they keep canceling PM. I thought after they renamed it to P Plus it would be different.
Power kind of.
Dude, Smash and Splash ran PM for so long and they never did anything.
Yeah, and wait, did they run Ultimate?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too. They ran Smash 4 for sure.
And at the same time, the Dream Realms have gone into there's some kind of cataclysm as occurred.
Oh yeah, they definitely ran.
She's having to deal with the fact that
I'm dumb.
It's fragmented into a million pieces, right? And each one of these shards is basically an adventure that you can go on. And you know, when the game releases,
I hope everybody that's entering Melee and Ultimate
available for you to play, but the whole point of the
makes
game
it
is that
stink,
it's
or it's just like annoying when they get interviewed.
Important for people to go on kind of these endless adventures, and so.
Yeah, I just don't see the Smash players being confrontational enough to really do that, you know.
Areas of the game out.
Yeah, they are huge pussies.
That is true. Ironically enough, the only player that has like publicly talked to when they win a tournament and talk about how bad Nintendo is Hungrybox.
Yup.
Really?
Yup.
Yeah.
Once talked that shit on stage.
Yeah, like when Summit had a shit ton of viewership, like 100,000+. After he won one of the summits, he was just like, "Nintendo is just wringing us dry. It is ridiculous. Like Nintendo has to stop trying to kill our scene."
Yeah, about how they like.
But what I really wanted from this game is
about how they don't support the tournaments. Dude, fucking Rushdown Revolt is putting in like mad money into what was the Levo? But what was the Levo prize pool, like 10K or something?
Yeah, or it was 2,000.
2,000, which is
it was
more than
$2,000.
Which is more than Nintendo's ever put into anything of theirs.
Yeah, it was more than the Levo Strive pot bonus, which was 1K.
And that game's not out yet.
And give you backstory and plot forward. So it's kind of it's just this very.
Each box can have this one, yeah.
It's just a very large space for people to be able.
I mean, I'm sure if you were to ask a lot of the other Melee guys, they would express similar sentiments, but they don't.
Games tend.
They don't want to rock the boat. They get to play Melee for a living.
I mean, I don't think it's not that they don't want to rock the boat. I think it's that they give such a little shit about Nintendo that they don't even think to mention it.
And what
you know what? Fair.
What's happening in Dream Cycle is, you know, using proceduralism. But
do you think Mango cares about what the inner workings of Nintendo's doing? I don't think so.
Mango's not going to shit talk Nintendo on a tournament stream. That's just giving away free money. He's going to talk about that on his live stream.
Explore them and complete them, and that is what exploration is to me. I suppose it's like being on the frontier.
Well, that sounds great to me. I would say exploration is like the thing.
Oh my god, I'm sick to my stomach.
How big can we expect some of these levels?
No Project Plus.
Is there an average time?
But will we
I
get
played Project Plus yesterday.
Will there be the Project Plus
hotel room tournament?
Corner of the venue streamed off my iPhone tournament.
Well, they said specifically that there will be no Project Plus events or setups allowed at Riptide. It's gonna be like at SmashCon, where like after we did SmashCon PM for a couple of years, they had people walking around making sure nobody was playing PM.
The concept of this
Because they didn't want the Nintendo ninjas to see it and get mad. And
Literally the fun police.
yeah, dude, it's fucking insane. Nintendo is insane. And the Smash community is like, yeah, whatever. We'll just bend over for that. It's fine. They could shut us down entirely. Then how would we make our thousands of dollars
towards Smash? I haven't heard of most of the things. The earliest I can recount is 2013.
No, I'm going to go on a quick adventure.
In 2013,
yeah, tell the
Super
tale.
Smash Brothers Melee community raised what, like $100-something thousand dollars,
$130K
charity.
Other shards?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
130K.
130 is fine. We'll go with 130. A lot of money. Evo was doing a thing that year where they were like, hey, our last game slot, we're going to do a charity drive for a fighting game community that really wants their game to be there. And the Smash community showed up big time to get Melee in there.
Donated big money.
And then
in 2013, mind you, Brawl was out for 5 years at this point, and then Melee showed up and they donated $130,000 to like St. Jude's cancer research or something.
It was $94,000, and I think all the proceeds were going to breast cancer.
Well, it's totally open. I mean, that's
yeah. So we do this huge charity thing, and Nintendo watches idly from the sideline the entire time, and then sometime after Melee miraculously wins and beats out Skullgirls and gets into the event. And you know, plans are made, people are going to go out, it's all official. Nintendo contacts Mr. Wizard and Evo and says, you are not allowed to have a Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament. You are not allowed to do that. You cannot do Super Smash Brothers Melee at Evo. That is not how we want our game to be played. No Melee at Evo. And they said, sorry guys, I guess we have to cancel. And the internet freaked the fuck out and said, this is insane, you can't do this. And Nintendo started to get like a huff of the bad PR that was coming their way. So they said, okay, fine, you can do Melee at Evo, but you can't stream it or record it or show it to anybody. And everybody said, go fuck yourself. And eventually they said, okay, fine, you can do Melee at Evo, I guess. Ugh.
And then Mango got first place.
And then Mango got first place. It was awesome.
He took his shirt off and threw it into the crowd.
Yup. Yeah, Nintendo's a fucking horrible dog shit company.
That was the one where Wobbles went fucking crazy.
Third, right?
I think he got second.
No, he got second. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, he beat HBox in a best of 3, and HBox thought it was best of 5.
Yeah, so they both thought it was best of 5. They were like getting ready to play the next game, and the dude walks up and was like, "No, buddy, you're out. Get the fuck off the stage, bitch."
Dude, I love as soon as literally as soon as the dude gets done saying it's best of 3, Wobbles immediately extends his fist.
Yeah, no,
it's like good games.
They will be the right type of
yeah, yeah, and Nintendo's been strictly anti-fun ever since. Go figure.
Yup.
Well, Dream Cycle seems absolutely wild, very ambitious. I honestly can't wait to dive in.
Very ambitious.
Luckily, we won't have to wait long. Dream Cycle enters early access on September.
A massive computer-generated sandbox.
Toby, thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, they really hate PM.
All right,
also,
we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with more Gamescom Studio.
anyways, it's good actually to steal Nintendo
2021
products.
is presented by
Yes.
TV.
Yeah. Actually, piracy is morally correct, especially when it comes to Nintendo.
You get good boy points for stealing Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out.
News and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies
St. Peter will look down at you from the front of the pearly gates, and he will smile, and he will put a little check mark next to your name.
Dude, this makes me want to just like host a site with ROMs on it.
Right?
Like, I just want to.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post.
Has Nintendo not heard of blowback? Also, God, this segment's so much fucking louder than that previous one. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I turned it down by like 2/3, and it wasn't enough. Now I'm gonna turn it down even more.
I'm scrolling through the Twitter replies to this, and most of the people are like, "This is fucked up," and Nintendo sucks dick. And then there's the occasional like Pokemon profile picture nerd that's like, "Who even plays the mod?" this guy, yeah, this guy with the Dratini profile picture saying, "Oh, all 16 players getting their refunds," crying face emoji, and then immediately some guy's like, "There's like 400 people." Like 400 people already paid for this.
Yeah, okay. Well, tell that to the 200 people who have entered Ultimate. Okay, yeah. Everyone knows the most popular things are the best things.
Unfortunate IP law is dumb in a lot of ways and hurts communities like PM, but as a whole, while protecting IPs is a net good, Nintendo could be doing a lot better. Why? Take the boot out of your mouth. No other company does shit like this.
Well, I do think that, you know, Joe Schmo should not be able to make Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and make it the same game, but, you know, package differently and sell it on the shelves for $60. You know, I think it's fine that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's not what's happening.
But that's not what happens. You know, if they were selling P+ on the shelves for $60 a pop, that's a different story. But they're not doing that.
If anything, all P+ did was support people buying Nintendo products and also like supporting the SD card industry.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio.
They should just run Brawl instead.
Paper video game magazines and
I mean, I participated in a Brawl tournament at SmashCon. That was a really fun Brawl tournament.
Sure. For years now, we've relied on static imagery printed on a neatly arranged stack of thinly sliced trees to see what video games look like. And it's worked. Children and adults around the world have flipped through the pages of thousands of magazines to learn more about the
people are modifying the shit that they purchased and own. They don't know. They don't have the rights to run tournaments for money. What if it was a free tournament? Do you think they would make us think about it if there was no?
They definitely would. Dude, like I'm telling you, at SmashCon, they were walking around making sure that nobody had converted any Brawl setups to PM for friendlies or brought in their own. The fun police do report directly to the Nintendo ninjas.
If they run a Brawl tournament, it's totally Meta Knight Ices. Dude, Meta Knight Ices and Brawl is the pinnacle of Smash Bros.
I agree. That shit's so funny.
I specifically, I like it on Smashville, where Meta Knight camps the Smashville platform the entire time.
What's this game?
Thousands.
Oh.
This is make it yourself, bruv. This is the one that Deadmau5 was shilling.
Is this Fortnite Maker?
He was like, I'll get lost. I get lost in there. You know, there's so many good games. I'm Deadmau5. You play any games?
I thought Deadmau5 was erased.
We erased Deadmau5.
I thought we erased Deadmau5.
Why'd he get erased for?
Wait, he's banned on Twitch, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was, yeah.
Oh, what did he do?
So I guess because he's a celebrity, he like called somebody the F slur.
Oh.
And then like they were like, you can't do that, and they like gave him a temp ban, and then he like doubled down on it and was like, fuck you, bitch. And they said, okay, well, fuck you, bitch.
I can't believe this EDM producer would do this to me.
Wait, so does that mean that if Dr. Disrespect has got like an E3 spot, we can show that on Twitch?
Yeah, that's ban evasion. That's crazy. I followed Deadmau5 on Twitch. I didn't know that he got banned. I would watch him produce music sometimes in his big gamer studio.
Very cool studio.
Yeah, where he had like 8 cameras set up and would just sometimes like press one of the F keys on his keyboard or something and switch he was just like working.
Yeah.
It was just him working on like songs, and he would just like, yeah, let's go to camera 3. Now I'm going to camera 3. Now I'm gonna keep going back on this track and see where I should add the wubs.
I'm reading his response that he posted on Reddit. Whatever, dude. The internet is basically full of shit for the most part. While what I said was generally toxic as fuck and not an ideology I hold closely to my moral standing by a fucking long shot, it was just some bottom-feeding piece of shit from Colorado who decided to make it news, proving once again the online clickbaity world is a piece of fucking shit on a good day. While it was intended as an insult to a fucking asshat who is being a fucking asshat, it wasn't, quote, directed at an entire group of people who have a sexual orientation that differs from my own, end quote. Fuck off with that shit. I know who I am, and I don't have to fucking sit here and cry and defend my fucking self with the obligatory, I am not that person, I am sorry reflex. If I'm sorry for anything, I'm sorry that we live in a world where bottom-feeding pieces of shit can sit here staring at a monitor, watching me play video games, just waiting for someone to get tilted so he can get a few fucking clicks. That's what I'm sorry for.
Oh, he's
Cool,
the
dude.
victim.
I mean,
oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
Sure, maybe he didn't mean anything by it, but can you not just like give him this one? Like, I don't know, use any of the other expletives in your vocabulary,
Yeah.
right?
I yell at chat every day, and I do it by not using the F slur.
can shrink or enlarge objects in living matter. Sonya will be looking for the professor, who disappeared
Like, oh,
because of
what?
the
We live in
mistake
some
he made
kind
while
of
working with the
society
chemical.
now?
One night after doing several tests, the professor accidentally used the chemical on himself because
Also,
he was testing his suit, and he got stuck
Is this a
somewhere in the lab,
robot
but in a shrinking
talking? It
form.
is.
Sonya
It's kind of
uses his notes to
rhetorical. But
recreate
why is
the
there a
chemical.
robot
He
talking?
additional doses for bringing him back to normal size. The
don't
only
think- I don't
problem
think
that
it
bothers
is.
him
I don't think it
he
is.
doesn't
This
know
is
how
an
much of the
AI.
chemical he used.
No, I don't
Am I
think it
just read
is.
a bedtime story
She
right
takes
now?
several doses with her.
I
suit
think
up,
she's just got
and
kind of a
goes
weird
really
mic.
small at Nano World small. The game starts in the Nano World, where Sonya
No,
will
it's-
get used to the
it's totally an
environment and
AI.
how it
I don't
moves
think
the
it
suit.
is.
Players will
100%
control
it
Sonya
is.
from a third-person
Positive.
perspective as she moves through the different
Twitch
levels
chat's saying
using
good one,
conventional
dono,
2D
which is pretty
platform
funny.
mechanics
Is this
such as
text-to-speech?
jumping, crouching, double jump,
don't think
wall
it is.
climbing,
It
acquiring
is, it
items,
is.
managing
I don't think it
inventory,
is.
healing,
Listen to how the
shrinking,
words, like,
and enlarging objects
weirdly
in
cut
living
off.
matter. The custom mechanics, which are unique for this game, are shrinking and enlarging objects in living matter with
Okay,
the help
maybe.
of the suit. which
Nobody
is
talks
spraying
like
reductive
that.
I
It is
maxed
planned to have
my
12
volume.
levels, which
Okay,
will be
maybe.
split into 4 different worlds.
That's a
Nano World,
robot.
Micro World,
Why
Mirror
they got a
World, and Mini
robot
World.
talking for?
After
Yo,
every
that
third
dude
level,
with the
there will
space
be a
game
boss
shoulda
enemy
got a
which you will
robot.
have to pass in order to proceed to the new world. Between
I'm gonna
two
go smoke
worlds,
weed.
there
I'll be
would be
right back.
pages from the comic
Smoke
book
a
which will tell
donk.
players the story. At every
Applause.
level, there would be collectibles, test items which the professor shrank down while he was testing the chemical. Key components of the gameplay are exploration, interaction, combat with the enemies,
I
and
just-
solving simple yet polished puzzles. The
I don't-
game
I
is
don't
already in
recognize the
pre-alpha
text-to-speech,
stage,
though,
where the
is the
majority of the
thing.
content is developed.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is from, but I know it is.
Yo, this
We are
game
really
looks kind
excited
of
that today
bad.
We have the opportunity to present the first
Yeah,
boss enemy,
Metroidvania,
Shiga, who is the
more
biggest
like
obstacle in
belongs in
Nano
the
World.
trash.
With its massiveness and scary look, Shiga heralds the second world, the micro world, and what comes after him.
I'll just
It is
play
really
Dread
challenging
on the
to
Switch,
escape
the
his combined
official
attacks,
title.
which
That'll be
consist
way
of spawning
better.
and throwing enemies, spitting acid, and attacking from the dark. Players should use all the knowledge and abilities gained during the adventure through the Nano World in order to stand out a victory against Shiga.
Asset flip.
Oh, that was a really good cut.
Bleh.
that was it.
Girl, the internship.
Okay, that might be the worst trailer for a video game I've ever seen.
Trailers of video games.
That was like next level.
And Cygirl, all in the futuristic medium of
That
internet
was
video.
pretty
Speaking of the
spectacularly
future,
bad,
up next
huh?
We've got Kinga, a fantasy village building game with a gorgeous art style and some wonderfully weird new ideas for the genre. Let's take a look.
Hello, my name's Eric, and today I'm going to talk a little bit about
recorded from my bathroom.
Kainga's a roguelite village builder, so let's take a look at what that actually
Roguelite village.
We're gonna jump
I'm gonna do it. Chad, I'm gonna do it. I'm about to do it. One more city builder. I'm gonna do it.
To the flatlands. Space
Welcome
is
back.
abundant, but resources are sparse. Natural dangers are everywhere, like this trudger.
I'm so
a
mad.
New beast
I like that turtle guy.
He digs up the soil as he walks and crushes at everything in his path. Technology in Kainga is based around this procedurally generated technology tree.
Oh,
Each
I'm
choice
gonna
you
do it.
make affects your options and gameplay down the line.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'm gonna
Like
say
any
it.
city builder, we need to build new houses.
Put that thatched home down.
Let me get
Yeah.
this town Unlike most strategy games, Kainga doesn't have any stockpiles.
Ooh.
Instead, for harvest.
I am the
And
Arthur
our people will
meme.
come and get them when they need them.
I am white knuckling right
If we don't give them
now.
what they want, they will retaliate. But if we do give them what they want, Their town
roguelike town builder that
one of the cornerstones of Kayinga is festivals.
So like what? Like
festivals
what if you built a town and then you just had to start over every time?
Yeah.
Is that like the worst part of the town building?
I mean, is Civ not just a roguelike, you know?
Snails spit deadly acid.
It kind of is.
Yeah, is Civ 5 a roguelike? Chat, help me out. You have to start over every time, you know, you don't carry any advantages into the next round.
Here we can see the wind of the flatlands blowing through the lands. We've just created one of the new technologies.
That's my favorite answer.
If it comes in contact with any cloud, it'll pop them.
Is hardcore Minecraft a roguelike?
Yes.
Ah, what's this? An enemy thinker has started praying at a stone. This is a good chance to attack him while he's vulnerable.
Okay.
Warriors are formidable.
Every time I start drinking at 1:30, I think it's going to be a mistake. But then 4 p.m. rolls around and I think it's awesome. I'm going to go pour another drink.
Woo!
In Kayinga, not only do you have to build a small town adapted to the environment.
Oh, we're building the base?
You have to complete a certain challenge.
We're building a whole
Our
freaking
challenge this
city,
time
if you
is
can
rescue
believe
the
that.
sneaker from this cage. I think we've built up a big
Like a
enough
whole
army to rescue the
tribe.
sneaker.
It's a procedurally generated city
snail will
builder
help our people
roguelike.
fight with
Oh my
bloodlust.
god, that's all the buzzwords.
I know! You slap rollback netcode on it, it's game of the year.
After the rescue,
Someone in Twitch chat said that this is just the Spore tribal village, and yeah, it kind of does look like that.
Let's let our people deal with this while we make the escape. The escape balloon is done.
Oh,
just
escape
skip
out of this
straight to the
trailer,
escape balloon?
please.
You never know what might happen in Kayinga, so it's best to finish the mission while we still can.
What?
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this abbreviated look of Kayinga. You can wishlist the game on Steam and get notified of updates as I post.
I'm gonna leave a bad review.
Enjoy. Till next time.
Not play the game.
Don't be mean. Don't even be mean like
I'm
that.
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
Come
do
on.
that. This way, I actually like the way this looks. I like looking at this one.
The art
It's
style
okay.
is cool.
Wishlist my game. It's not real yet. Perhaps I will maybe have the opportunity to release this on the only real storefront for video games
Kanga, and
nowadays.
now we've got to make like a kangaroo.
And if that fails, I'll
and
make an
run
H
to a
game.
Quick break. Who wrote this? You know what? We're going to excuse
What?
ourselves for a quick moment.
She just said
Stop that
we have to make
segue.
like a kangaroo
In any
and
case,
take
there's a
take
lot
a
more
quick
Gamescom
break.
Studio coming
do a
up,
quick break?
hopefully
I don't
with
know.
better writing.
I think the real punchline there was when she said, "Oh, who wrote this?" Like, haha, subverted your expectations. We know it's cringe.
Let's take a look at the Crow's game.
Does it mean to say that she has creepy eyes?
No, I was gonna comment on it. I didn't talk about it out
loud.
But
I'm
really
sorry
don't
if you're
like her.
watching this, woman. It's just you're kind of freaking me out just a little bit. I'm sorry for being mean.
Oh god, is it really loud and Dillon is AFK?
Yeah,
Probably.
it's
You can say
very
anything
loud.
you want now.
Sorry, Chad.
But yeah, she just looks like she's a robot. Like I think she just they literally just unplugged her and
Gamescom
plugged her in over
2021
here.
is presented by USAA Insurance.
Oh, yeah, no, Cade, you're in the clear. She couldn't hear you over the trailer.
Don't
Okay,
help my
good,
ears?
good.
Huh? What? Was it too
Loud.
Yeah, they played an
Loud.
extremely loud trailer.
Okay. My bad. I was bad time to stand up, I guess.
Plant Turismo.
Plant Turismo.
Released in 2020. Expansion pack 2020.
Haha. Minecraft.
Gamescom Forest.
I hate the environment.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm
go
glad
burn
it's
down
on
a
fire.
tree.
After this weekend, I've decided to consciously increase my carbon footprint. I'm just gonna start burning coal
A good idea.
For fun.
for fun. I know a coal guy.
Breaking news and exclusives.
I forgot to turn off the kitchen light.
Lol.
Oh no.
IGN brings you all the
Now it's gonna be all bright and shit in there. Ah, fuck.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for?
I love hitting up IGN on Snapchat.
Latest news.
I was wondering that the other day. I wonder what Snapchat's user base is like nowadays compared to what it used to be. I don't use it, so I assume it goes down.
Memes.
Okay, chat, press 1 if you still use Snapchat, press 2 if you used to use Snapchat, but you don't anymore.
Facebook, TikTok.
That's me, too.
I'm also 2.
I think that app's fucking awful, and I hate its core mechanic. People send me messages on there, like text messages, or they used to, that they wanted me to, like, think about at all, and sometimes you just close it a little too soon, and you're like, oh, well, oop, oh, it's gone.
Seems kind of split to me. Seems like there's about an equal split of 1s and 2s.
It is good for saucy pictures.
It's good for seeing boobs.
Yeah, it's good for that.
Boobs.
I honestly have no idea, but I just assume the user base is just really young for Snapchat.
Probably.
Dude, that happened to me so much. What, boob pictures? Yeah, me too, brother. Haha.
was walking the show floor, which is huge and just packed with awesome stuff, and turning the corner to find a gigantic life-size X-Wing from Star Wars. One of my favorite.
I used to snap a girl on Snap, as you do, and
nice.
Instantly just saved every single message to the app. I'm like, what's the point? Just frame 1, just instantly saved.
I feel like a real hero.
Keep that one.
A real fighter.
See, that's the
Write that one down. Write that one down.
Can't you turn on a setting to just like save everything by default?
It saves it for 24 hours. You have to manually save.
Oh, I thought you could like
you have to like hold. Yeah, you have to like.
You can, but you have to manually do it for every message.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, at least until we take another break later, but we won't do that for a while.
Who
Right now, we're checking out.
What do you think it's like? Like, you know, some people get on YouTube and they just click around and they find videos and stuff and new creators. Do people do that with Snapchat? They just hop on there and look at like the Now This and LAD Bible or whatever videos every day.
Fucking Lad Bible.
Let's check it out. TMZ. This is why you don't talk about Tyrone's mom, and it's a picture of Jake Paul.
What?
I don't know. He's got a fight on Sunday against a guy named Tyrone.
I like that. Not all the messages stay. That is the whole point of the service. Is that?
Yes, that is the whole thing. I dislike that, which is why I don't use it.
I should reinstall that app on my phone and see how many of my friends from high school still use it.
Still use them? Yeah, literally 0 people except for my girlfriend and like Darkle. Post stuff.
I don't think I've used Snapchat since 2015, which was a few years out from high school for me. So I still saw what some of my friends from high school were posting.
Peace and tranquility. However, any act of terrorism or violence against our citizens will be answered with fire and fury.
Oh, the streak thing. That's like a great way to gamify it and get people to continue using your platform.
Yeah.
But I hated that shit. Still do. Occasionally somebody would hit me like, oh, you gonna let her streak die? And I'm like, yeah, fucking, I am now. Who cares?
That is a genius like feature.
Yeah, it is genius. Very annoying.
I'd like to hear the truth instead.
It keeps track of, like, we have to message each other every single day on this app. It's like a login bonus on a mobile game.
Like a login bonus for being friends.
But there's no reward.
The
reward is the friendship.
Yeah, the reward is avoiding the ire of the other person.
Yeah, of your peers.
I had a father to teach me the way of life.
Got a 200 plus streak and then Hurricane Maria hit and I didn't have service. Well, that was literally God sending you a message.
That's your fault. You shouldn't have gotten a hurricane.
God literally said log off.
This game actually looks kind of neat.
I like the art style a lot.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'd be willing to try this.
The British are coming. The British are coming. It's a fair bluff. Tyler bluff.
Ooh. Cry about it.
The enemy has invaded our motherland and wishes to see us on our knees. But we are the soldiers of Persia.
Persians rise up.
Living in tyranny and humiliation. As the Prince of Persia, I stood.
That's a different video game.
What if it wasn't?
a bold new direction for Prince of Persia.
God, who brought this upon us?
That's me talking about city builders.
Glorious victory in Persia and conquering the world.
The new Pokemon Snap well optimized in the Microsoft Switch. Hard to say.
Oh, that's a good question. Sure, it'd be easy enough to find out.
Maybe not all the robots are murderous and evil, but you can never understand that when you take everything from a man.
Yeah, Sherlock.
Nothing but anger and revenge.
Son of Man, Nazir.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio on IGN, made with no artificial.
You take more than
flavor or
25
food
photos, you
Gamescom
crash.
Studio,
Damn.
Nutritious, delicious, and jam-packed with video game flavor. The Germany-based studio known as Head of Games have developed quite the portfolio.
Her
of
presentation
fun,
face
games
looks
over the
like
years.
like a
What are they
parody.
working on next?
She seems like she's like trying to parody a Barbie doll.
She seems uncomfortable.
Let's check out the latest from the Head Up Games showcase.
Like physically. Yo.
Portal 3?
God, I wish this. Oh God, I wish.
What if it's Schmortle?
You know, I'd take Schmortle at this point.
Yeah, I would like some.
I'd be down
Mortal.
with Schmortle.
I would like some Mortal B.
Mortal's so fucking good. Oh my God,
Yeah.
so fucking good.
Portal 2 is a great video game that I wish that the company made more of.
There's like a really impressive fan mod that's being worked on for Portal 2. It's like it's basically just like a sequel. That's still like 2 years out at the minimum, and that's probably the only.
Even when
that's as close as we're gonna get.
Even when it comes out, I know it's not going to be as good because they just don't have the resources.
Yeah.
Rustler.
Yeah. But they're robots because this way you can market it to everybody. Okay, we're gaming.
It's a lot of guns.
Oh, I hate looking down that scope.
Oh, that's yeah.
Can you hold it
I
up
don't
to your
like
face,
that.
maybe?
Yeah, dude. He's like holding the rifle like in front of his chest. Oh.
Pumpkin Jack.
Pumpkin Jack.
It's like that one level in Hat in Time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is that studio doing anything else, Hat in Time?
Yeah, they're making what's it called? Pico Park? Or no,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
No, not Pico Park. What's the what's that thing they're making?
I don't know. I'm not familiar. I would love to see more because they knocked it out of the park with Hat in Time.
I want to play Pico Park.
You run around
Yeah,
and
me
you're like
too.
a funny guy and you talk to funny creatures. Yeah, it's the frog one. There are frogs. You're like a little blonde androgynous kid. Here Comes Nico. Is that what it's called? Maybe. Maybe that's where I got Pico.
They did Here Comes
Rhymes.
Nico, which came out this month. It's already out. Is it good? Anybody play
Oh,
it?
it's out.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I feel like Hat in Time is like like the best indie game ever made.
It's up there for
good.
sure.
Just in terms of polish, it's just fun.
Real good.
It's got a lot of variety.
I don't even really like platformers that much, and I think that game's really good.
It made me laugh.
It's got JonTron.
It does have JonTron.
Like, only technically, though. It's got grunting.
I remember when Yooka-Laylee had JonTron.
Yeah.
I was one of the few people who experienced that because I got the demo code.
You got to witness
alpha,
something special.
whatever. And he killed it.
Game was
he was the greatest porta potty I ever heard. Yeah, Yooka-Laylee was not very good.
Yeah, it's unfortunate how
is
the
that game
was
still free on Epic?
Is it?
Yooka-Laylee? I'm pretty sure that came out free on Epic recently.
Relegated to free. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of cool.
This is too much for me.
This is a lot, but it's got good squishes.
It do be squishing.
It's like really squishy. It's real squish-like. EM technically an indie game, or is it just a mod? It's a mod.
It's a mod. It's not an indie game.
It's a mod with like a lot of polish. It's a very, very good mod.
Yeah, it's a
did a great job of improving, you know, balanced stuff aside, like preference aside. Like it added a lot to Brawl. Like cool modes, bunch of cool levels, new characters. Just
music.
Great. Yeah, new music.
Just incredible music.
Imagine if Bethesda treated the Skyrim modding community like Nintendo does the Brawl modding community.
God. Where would Skyrim even be? Like, it probably wouldn't be getting fishing right now.
You improve Skyrim by several orders of magnitude with mods. Like, even if you're not going for the funny shit, just core, you can make the core gameplay so much better by downloading Nexus Mod Manager. White Shadows. Is this a Limbo-like?
It's a Limbo-like.
Yeah.
For sure.
We are waiting.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, make sure to put this all in the trailer.
Man, I really want to buy this now. I'm definitely gonna wishlist this.
Well, when you show it in the trailer, that's how you know there's gonna be way more waiting in game, and that's awesome. That's what I'm here for.
I want some real Haruhi Someday in the Rain type scenes.
I like the funny dancing guys in the back. Shady Mage, yeah, I was going through those replies as well.
Just downloading Sky UI makes Skyrim twice as good. Yeah, the base Skyrim UI is kind of a misery to try to navigate.
Welcome back,
okay.
friends. And enemies.
That was it.
I bet you didn't think I'd see you there, enemies. Your attempts to expertly blend in with the friends was a clever ruse.
I'm drinking for cringe.
You've been spotted, and I'm on to you.
Oh my God! Holds up the spork. This is awesome.
Hang out with friends, because this game we're checking out is all about working together.
Yeah, this broadcast team is particularly cringe, even by gaming event standards.
Hello and welcome to Grow, Song of the Evertree. A sandbox adventure game where you can grow your own
This
worlds.
looks like Spyro. What the?
As the last remaining
Oh, there's a
That's
kid.
not Spyro.
It's a kid. It's the year of the kids.
Evertree from the mysterious and
I like it.
known as the Withering, and welcome people back to the world of Alara.
I want that hat.
It's a good hat.
But
To be
where
fair,
will they all
that's a
live?
very good hat.
Let's jump into building your dream town so you can foster
No!
You opened your mouth, Major. You opened your mouth and look what you get. Oh, dude. Oh,
you can build the cupcake shop.
Oh my God.
A temple.
How does it keep happening? Do they have like a meeting and decide what they're all gonna work on, or what?
Then go on to
Here's how this
customize your
indie game
buildings
trend
with wallpapers, different colors and patterns, as well as
Alright.
decorative
No more
interactive
indie games
modules.
conferences.
For
No
instance,
more.
you can increase the
No more
number of people
conventions.
that
We can.
live in a
I think there's
house
indie
or
game
that work in a
collusion going
shop.
on.
Use the shops
We're gonna
to
need an indie
purchase
game
useful
independent
items like
investigation.
wallpapers, chest keys,
Auto Deer
batteries,
818, thanks for the
find
420.
awesome clothing and hairstyles for
Through
you
PayPal
or
saying
to gift
Gamescom
to
is
other
particularly
residents.
shitty today. Disagree.
Let's
It's
see what
actually
they have
awesome.
for sale.
It's always
Sure they
awesome.
want that
Nice.
Also,
first
Simply Hoodie, thanks for the $5 15 minutes
Talking to
ago.
your
I think I
town's
was
residents and
I was
visitors
out of the
is
room.
A great way of getting to know
Or not
what
paying
they
attention,
like
one of the
and
two.
dislike, as well as unlocking tasks
Saying
and
$5
information.
gaming is a fucking joke challenge.
Knowing
Tune in
their
for the
likes
newest
and
first
dislikes will
the
also
newest
help
first
to make
person
sure that they're
VR
happy when you
roguelike
assign
city
them to
building,
different
base building,
houses or
cyberpunk
jobs.
environment saving video game directed by
You're
David
looking
Cage
into
and
it,
Hideo
the more
Kojima's
people will want to
Test
live
Tube
there.
Baby.
And this is
If
key
only
to
those latter
unlocking
two
new
were true.
districts to expand your town.
That baby would make a way more
But
interesting
it's
game
not
than
just
this.
your town that you'll have to look after. You'll encounter a
Soup.
vast array of creatures on your journey.
Yeah, bring back the soup
and many
likes.
of
I
them
like
you
those
can
more.
Yeah, those were fun to look at.
freedom
I
to
always
live
like
in
looking at
harmony
food.
with the world you create.
I think I'm depressed.
But where did the resources to build this town come from?
Major
no.
has
For
city
that,
builder
we need to go
induced
up the
depression.
Evertree and see what surprises await. Let's call forth our trusty companion Kazumi.
It's
and
all the
choose an
same
exciting
game. They
world.
just keep
As the
making the
last
same
remaining
game.
ever
They're
hard
so
alchemist,
the thing is
you
about
can
city
extract
builders
the
is that
essence of
they're just
different objects and
how do you
create
make them
world
different?
seeds. Depending on the
You
ingredients
make the menus
used,
more
entirely
convoluted.
new
You
and
build a
unique
cupcake
worlds
factory
will
in this
grow
one.
from the
It's
world
good.
seed when it is planted.
At least give me a Papa's
Let's play
Pizzeria
down
type.
to see one of the worlds you created. Oh no! The influence of the withering is so
Also,
strong
26
that
minutes
even the
ago,
new
Kyle
worlds you
Kisuke
created
donated
have been
5,
partially
saying
corrupted.
Bimslayer is a good one for some
Use your
classics.
specialist tools
Recently
to
hacked my
restore
3DS.
nature to your worlds by tending to the land
Sia3ds.com
and
is a good one
creatures to
too.
remove all traces of the
I
withering.
retract this
By doing
statement.
so,
You did not
you'll
hear
be
it from me.
rewarded with the resources you need
Vimslayer
to
redirects
accomplish
you to
your goals.
blockbuster.com. It's fine.
Help grow your world and banish the withering for good with the miraculous powers granted by the
God, I love
long-forgotten
Blockbuster.
Song of Myora.
I really need to get like a
As your
3DS that
worlds
I can
begin to
homebrew.
grow,
That seems
new
pretty cool.
surprises
I
and
have one.
puzzles will
Kate, do you
appear.
want mine?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
For
maybe.
joining us today for an
I have a
exclusive
3DS.
look at Grow
I also
Song
have
of
a
the
3DS
Evertree.
somewhere. Mine's
We
purple.
hope we've given you the tools to create
I did
an
not purchase
exciting
this
and
3DS. I
unique
won it from a
experience, as
University of
unique as you
Oklahoma
are.
sanctioned Smash
There is
4
so much
tournament.
more we'll be sharing
I
with
actually
you in the
have
coming
two
months.
3DSs. I
But
have
until
a like
then,
a normal
please wish list
3DS with
Grow
the
on
capture
Steam
card built
today
into it, and then I
and
have
register
a
at Grow Song of the
3DS XL, but I don't know where that
to
is.
have a
I'm pretty
chance
sure
to
mine's an
participate
XL.
in our
Easy?
closed
Ooh.
beta.
I might want to try that because there's a lot of games that I'm like, that's cool, but it's on the 3DS.
I want to try the Mario Golf one.
Yeah, Saint. Oh, dude. Okay, let's. You've got the capture card one, right?
I do.
It's been an
We can
honor
make
to
it happen.
present and
We'll
also
learn how to do it
present
together.
myself with this prestigious award of best
Once you
person
get
ever
back in
and
town.
Yeah,
also
hell, maybe I should
coolest
just
person in the
homebrew my
universe,
capture
right
card
here
one.
Yeah,
at
right?
Gamescom
Just
Studio,
record whatever
the
I want.
Academy and Tony Award-winning show. What an amazing day!
Is it done?
Are we done?
Are
All
we
right,
wrapping up?
Fine, you got me. None of this is true, but hey, it's called
Oh.
confidence. If you believe
That
you're
was a
great, you'll be great.
Kojimbo-style
And that's really all
fake-out,
that
Dillon.
matters. Also, you can't win an Academy Award for doing a live video game show based on a German games convention.
Fake out.
Hopefully, somebody fixes that by next year, though, because frankly, that rule sucks. Anyway, I was really just
Is
supposed
she
to tell
sus?
you all that
Is that a
we
drink
need
for
to take a quick
sus?
break, and
She
that
said
we'll be
sucks,
right back,
didn't she?
But I kind
Ah,
of got
damn it.
distracted back there. Sorry about it. We'll be right back after
Yo,
this
we started
Academy
up the lo-fi
Award
beats, what the hell?
commercial break.
It's hip, dude.
Why are we playing the lo-fi? What was that?
Gamescom
Lo-fi's
2021
corporate
is
now.
presented by USAA Insurance.
I guess.
Okay, I'm turning it back down.
Yeah, I feel like I got baited.
I thought that was them wrapping her up.
If only.
I think my 3DS might still be in my suitcase from whenever I was traveling with it like 2 years ago.
Nice. I hope it still turns on.
I mean, after a charge, probably. Dude, my DS that was sitting in a shed that was exposed to the elements still turned on.
Nice.
After I charged it.
IGN brings you all the coverage you need.
And then I left it at my grandparents' place and told her to give it to my sister to give to my niece and nephew as a Christmas present. I don't know if that actually happened or not. I have no way to confirm. And I had a bunch of Game Boy Advance games that you can play on the DS because it's backwards compatible. I had Mega Man Battle Network 2. I had Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald and Sapphire.
Well, mostly.
Oh, that's a controller break.
That's unfortunate. Welcome to
That's
IGN
unfortunate.
Complete, where we bring you the stories behind the esports.
Unlucky.
From the triumphs to the hardships to the
I had Pokemon Diamond and Platinum.
It's crazy. It's all here on IGN Compete.
Still had all my Mons saved on it.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting
I also had a Game Boy Advance that wouldn't turn on, sadly, despite me putting new bats in it. I would have liked to have looked at my my silver save to see what how much playtime I put into that bad boy. It feels like I played it a lot to get like a full team of level 100 Mons, but in actuality it was probably only like 80 hours or something, which isn't all that much time, all things considered.
2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
Free to watch.
The free Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation.
Is that what it's called? Call of Duty Vanguard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Call of Duty buzzword. A friend of mine left their DS Lite in the car when it caught on fire and was direct line of fire from the fire hose after being in the flaming vehicle for 10 minutes. Still turns on. They don't make them like they used to.
Damn.
Now if I use my Switch controllers for too long, then they don't work. You have to be very delicate with the built-in Nintendo Switch controllers. Tyler, the memory battery in the silver probably died and the save got erased. I thought that the battery on the cart only was related to the day-night cycle, and not to the actual save on the game.
Yeah, maybe it's like different per game, like what it affects. So I was under the because my Gen 3 one, the battery died, but it only affected exactly that. So I don't know.
It might be different for Game Boy Color compared to Game Boy Advance.
Perhaps.
Okay, so we'll be going over 4 categories, and Saints Row walks away with the first 2. They won Best Trailer and Best Announcement.
Best trailer and best announcement. Is that not the same shit?
Were you impressed by the announcement?
Yeah,
I
so
guess
when I first saw the trailer, I actually
not according to them.
Day-Night dies first, then save. How tragic.
Oh.
I didn't know that your save file was tied to a battery.
the last Saints Row came out, something like that. So I'm very
That's
excited
right.
because I remember having a lot of fun with my friends and just goofing around. So I'm very, very excited for another silly game.
Yeah, it's interesting to reboot Saints Row. I think everyone tends to
Watch 30 minutes,
agree that
seen the
Saints
same
Row 3
commercials
was
like 3
really
times
good,
now.
and
Where
then
do I opt
maybe
out?
the
This
series
is
kind
Twitch
of lost
chatter.
its way after that. So a reboot, I think, is smart. Takes to a new location, a new group of Saints.
This is Saints
to kind of,
Row?
like, start over
Yes.
again. Then the trailer, it's not gameplay, but we do see a lot of elements that are.
Whenever I first watched this trailer, I
to the
said,
Saints
"Yo,
Row
do
series.
they put
You've
Mia
got,
Khalifa into
rival
Saints
gangs,
Row?"
vehicles.
Is that what she's doing now?
Wacky
But
weapons, that sort of thing.
probably not.
Very colorful, sort of cartoonish
However,
violence, that sort of
within the
thing.
realms of expectation, I would say.
Yeah, I would buy that. Like I'd be like, yeah, oh, that makes sense.
As soon as I saw the Saints Row title come up, I was like, yes, okay, perfect.
Was this a surprise to you, Kat?
It was not. It was a little bit of a surprise. I mean, obviously, it's been rumored that it's going to be coming back, but I thought that Saints Row was a little bit played
Begun.
out, and the fact that
We already
it was
watched this
generating
one
a
a
lot of
bunch.
excitement shows that this series
Dillon,
still
you're the
has
bald
more
guy,
juice in it
right?
than I kind of appreciated.
Depends.
So, And besides, it has.
It depends when you catch me.
I'm the bald guy now.
Can't deny that.
I hope it turns out well, and we won't have to wait too long
We're
to find
trading
out.
characters for this season.
Now we
I'm
have
the
best
stupid
overall
star.
Lineup, which the winner was Bandai Namco Entertainment. They showed off Dark Pictures, House of Ashes, Tales of Arise, Park Beyond, and Elden Ring. Definitely one of the most anticipated games on the horizon. Elden Ring also won Best of Gamescom overall.
I don't like
That one's coming out in
5 o'clock
January.
Shadow Uncle.
The hype could not be higher for this game. At that point, when this is out, it'll be more than 2 years since the last FromSoft.
You're that
game
jacked?
since
Yeah, it
Sekiro,
depends
right?
when you catch me.
Of course, this one has the inclusion of George R.R. Martin's work for sort of writing, and that's kind of the most interesting part. Like,
George!
how is his
Jorge.
play out?
Jorge Martin.
These games,
Get back to work.
Lore, like really deep lore about story and dialogue and characters. So I don't know. Is this going to be the first sort of FromSoft game that does have that sort of thing?
Does it mean that Elden Ring will stop 3/4 of the way in?
Yes.
When it comes to the story?
Bada bing!
Oh,
It's
I
a
can't
it's a
believe they said that.
it's a
I
bada
can't
bing.
believe
That's a certified bada bing.
And Bloodborne even.
Yeah.
Does it mean that the
Why
ending's
don't
gonna
they have
suck?
closed- Why don't they have closed captions on the Gamescom stream today, but they did the other day? I don't understand Twitch.
Well-driven narrative.
The captions were really good too.
Players.
You could like
So very
customize them and shit, like YouTube.
But also at the same time, it looks gorgeous, so I don't really care. It's fine.
The thing that I'm looking forward to is that this is not quite a total open world game from what I'm able to gather, but it will have a lot of open world elements, but it will also have the depth of the
I
soul.
feel like the
One of the things
commentator's
that I
desk got
kinda
quieter
dislike about
since
open world games is
since
that they
earlier in
can
the
be
day.
shallow. They are really going, like the combat's not very deep, the objectives and the quests are rarely that interesting, but I mean, obviously this series has a real reputation for being super in-depth, so if you can meld those two elements, the freedom of exploration and the depth of a Soulsborne game, I think Elden Ring can be really special, and geez, those trailers, so hype, I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
It looks beautiful. If nothing else, I think I'll enjoy exploring this world.
Do we think we're ever
You
getting
count
a
yourself
Dark Souls
fan of
4?
Soulsborne games in
No.
I'm a Soulsborne admirer. I
They're never gonna
reviewed
make
Dark
another one?
Souls back in the day in game.
Why bother?
It really blew my mind.
I don't know.
And
The
I've always
branding?
been just very fond of the
Yeah,
series.
They
I
said
guess.
they
I
wouldn't.
think
However, that
Dark
doesn't
Souls
hold
3
much
is
water.
particularly underrated.
But what about a Dark Souls
So, I'd say
movie
Dark Souls
and
3,
/ or
Bloodborne,
HBO miniseries?
Oh.
Demon's Souls and Sekiro. I
They
actually
could
got
do
stuck
it
on the
with
last
that
boss.
George
I have
guy.
not finished, but
Sekiro's so good. One of the
know.
best action
That'd
games
be
I've
all
ever seen.
sorts of
Gorgeous, but the
brand
last
recognition.
boss, he has 3 different
They could get
faces.
D&D
I
to
don't
make
know if
that
that's
one,
spoiler or
too.
not. Yeah, 3 different faces. I have not been able to beat
Dungus
him,
and
but I
Dingus
absolutely love the Soulsborne games because it just really drives you to be a
at the
better
helm.
gamer and learn patience.
I wonder
Because
what
there's
they're
so many
doing right
times where
now.
I'm like, you know what? I just
Yeah, their Star Wars
I'm
thing
gonna
got
throw my
canned,
controller.
eh?
But
Yeah.
the world is so gorgeous.
Oh.
You
Good.
had it
What was
all,
their Star Wars
you know?
thing?
They're,
Or was it
It
not
was
even-
unannounced.
the directors for the Game of
I am
Thrones
actually a fan of George R.R. Martin as a
series
person
was
because he's
they were
living his best life.
supposedly
You're a Jets
working
fan,
on a
traveling the
a
world,
Star
popping
Wars
up at
TV
random
series.
conventions.
Yeah, I remember there being like
George R.R.
Speaking of Star
They're
Wars,
being-
and
Got
lightsaber
mad at
attack
him.
Just being able to
from
chill out,
Elden
do whatever the
Ring.
heck I want.
It's not a bad life.
Yeah.
Everyone wants him to finish.
And everyone hates them because they fucked up the
series, but
Game
you
of
don't work on
Thrones
video games.
series because as soon as they
They
ran
did do that.
as soon as they ran out of source material, it fell to fucking garbage.
Okay,
Frame
well,
one,
we're gonna take a
just
very
li-
short break,
literally
very short break.
the
They're not very good writers.
all of the seasons that had books to go along with them, great. The ones that didn't have books to go along with them, not great.
So formulate your thoughts and opinions in an organized and passionate manner without being too mean or snarky, you know, just like people always do on the internet. So stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be mean. Here
Tell
I
me
go.
about Plant
Asus
Turismo.
ROG Zephyrus laptop won the Taiwan
Not
Excellence
Gran Turismo.
Award thanks to its innovative cutting-edge cooling system and powerful
Taiwan
gaming
X
palace,
Series Award.
perfect for pro-level esports or content creation.
What?
Let's take a closer look.
What?
Taiwan, your partner.
Look better than
in
show moment,
excellence.
but real.
Taiwanese companies like Asus.
I think that all of everything about Game of Thrones is really good until you get to the final 3 seasons, and then the only thing that's bad is the writing.
that empowers the latest
And then the other parts remain very good.
5900 HX CPU.
Yeah.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 GPU.
It's just, you know, the most important thing.
But
it's the thing they fucked up on.
Yeah, but the most important thing is the thing they fucked up on.
The thing that everything hinges on.
I still think the photography is really good. Even
show
whenever
looks great.
Even whenever it's a little dark.
Yeah, that was a problem for people with bad internet.
Well, that just sucked in general. That was
yeah, I thought it was too dark.
Sometimes it gets a little dark.
Now, if I had been watching it, now to be fair, if I had been watching it on an OLED Switch handheld device, those scenes would not have been an issue because they really make the darks pop and the bright stuff in the dark scenes visible.
IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team
That
of
shit is
some
still
of the world's
live?
biggest
Yeah.
fans of your favorite
Yeah,
franchises.
it's a lot of
Breaking
padding.
news
It's
and
mostly
exclusives.
padding.
Speaking of Game of Thrones, there was.
Yeah, there was.
To reviews, let's
That was
plays, and
Dragon
live
from
streams,
Game of Thrones.
IGN
With
brings
the
you
Spoiler.
Remember when the dragon
no matter
wings
where you
get
are.
all spread out?
Dude,
and it's
they
like
show that
totally
on
epic,
every
and then
film
she
class.
is a dragon,
man.
dude.
Oh my god,
Dragon.
I cried and I shitted.
But then she's Hitler, so you know.
Everybody
you
loves
know,
watching a speed run of their favorite
kind
game.
of a
but
weird
what if you got a
character
chance
turn?
to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they
Imagine
watch their
spending
hard work
99%
completely
as
destroyed
the
right in front of
character
them?
who is not Hitler, and then spending the last 1%.
That's
who
exactly
is
what
Hitler.
happens on every episode
And that's
of
Game
Devs
of
React to
Thrones.
Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled.
It's actually a really high budget HBO series of Secret Hitler. And when you think about it like that, it's actually really good.
True, I didn't think about it like that.
She was sus.
She was kind of sus.
The heck actually is Pokemon TV? That's a good question. What is Pokemon TV?
What is Hey You Pikachu?
Hey You Pikachu is not a game. It's a collection.
An experience.
It's a collection of FMVs that you can talk to. And some episodes of the anime. They rotate seasons of Pokemon for you to watch. You can't watch all of them when you want.
Wait,
It's
what?
Netflix for Pokemon?
Oh,
But Netflix has Pokemon, doesn't it? Like
Indigo
all of
League?
it? Or is it just Indigo League?
I don't think it's all. There's a lot of Pokemon. I don't think Netflix has all of it.
There was a ton of Pokemon on Netflix from what I recall. It used to get
That's what I
advertised
thought.
all the
I
time.
thought there was like a shitload. Maybe not all of it, but
Watch Pokemon TV now. Click.
and also, yeah, they rotate seasons. Why?
But Netflix
why?
isn't on the Switch Smile.
Okay,
Oh, that's a good point.
Here is what is on Pokemon TV currently. Pokemon Journeys Season 23, Dog Days, Pokemon Sun and Moon Ultra Legends Season 22, Pokemon Sun and Moon Ultra Adventures Season 21. These you have a couple of the 20s and then Season 13 and Season 12 and like 3 movies.
Good.
That's so weird.
None of the original stuff.
I love licensing law. It makes things all funny.
Ooh, what's Pokemon Kids TV? I thought that was the whole thing. The junior category includes videos to entertain younger trainers. Kids can join in with sing-along songs.
What is up,
hear popular
trainers?
Nursery rhymes and more.
Pokemon nursery rhymes.
It's Pokemon.
Oh, these are just like, they're just like YouTube videos, basically. They're like really low budget.
I think I've seen those where it's like the characters sing "Happy Birthday" to you and shit. I think they did that for My Little Pony.
I have seen that. Yeah, there's a lot of that on Netflix. There's like Shrek sings you Happy Birthday. There's Twilight Sparkle and Gang sings you Happy Birthday. Pikachu sings you Happy Birthday. Just all sorts of good stuff.
Oh man, this is awful. Like it looks like shit. I mean, I guess it's for kids. Why try at all? There's zero lighting. Like it's all 3D rigs. There's zero lighting. Everything's just like flat.
Here to look back at all that Gamescom 2021
Bouncing around, getting dragged around.
Importantly, what you wonderful folks at home thought of this year's conference. Joining me to help wrap up.
What did you folks think of this year's conference?
Are we done?
I don't know. I think that we're still an ad.
Thanks for having us.
Oh man.
Fuck! Damn it.
Okay, so before we bid Gamescom 2021 a fond farewell, let's check in with our socials.
Oh, we're bidding it a fond farewell. We're almost there.
Game I think that looks super cute is Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, and apparently I'm not the only one.
By
the way, she actually.
I'm growing to hate Star Wars.
On Twitter,
Yeah.
I can't wait to
What has Star Wars ever done to you?
I feel that.
They never shut up. Just shut up.
Wait, are we on the Gamescom Twitch stream still?
Yes.
Yes.
Mine's
Yeah, I
like
just have a release window. I wish it were a little bit more
weird.
narrow after all this time. I gotta say that one hurts though.
Is it like playing in
because when
fast
the first
forward?
Lego Star Wars came out,
Yes.
it was definitely no
Yeah, so
longer
is
in my
mine.
childhood.
Well, at heart.
I thought that was just me.
Well, I'm always gonna be a kid at heart.
Me too. I even refreshed the page.
Me too.
Yeah.
Dylan, does yours look normal?
How it manages to
Mine is like
No.
sped up. Game's done quick. People are saying in chat.
What's happening?
No, it don't look right.
What's happening?
The weaker movies.
Chat saying it's all pre-recorded.
This production has been quite the struggle.
They always are, and it's really funny every time.
I feel like this one in particular has had a lot of
That's why we
issues.
have drinks for
bad.
technical difficulties, which is currently happening, and that is a drink.
Is unlocking various characters that you would never guess. You're like going, yep, I sure am playing that character, and then you want to learn about them because they're just a background character. In the movies.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's really neat.
These
It's
would
a
make for
kind
some
of
funny
nerd
gifs.
Version of Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well,
okay.
Wait.
A lot of fan service.
I like this a lot more.
Okay, Star Wars is already for the nerds. You mean it gets even more?
Even nerdier.
Cool. I didn't know that was possible.
What? Star Wars is so nerdy. Okay, V.
I want to play. When does that game come out? Is there a release
You might be
date?
getting a little too deep in here.
Okay, I think it's my turn to read one of
I feel like
these.
I feel about this kind of similarly to how I felt about the NFT MMO.
Grappling with workplace challenges
I wonder how that's
and
doing.
accusations.
Probably not well.
Gameplay at Gamescom's opening night live, which showed off more of the game's World War II setting. And Twitter user DestinTime83 says, "I'm curious to see how Vanguard's weapons are going to hold up when it comes to attacks.
Imagine pulling
go with World War II
from
weapons.
Twitter
What do you
users
guys think of Call
for
of Duty
content.
already returning to the World War II era?
So, sorry.
Oh, maybe this is why I'll get back on Twitter. Is just during these things, so I can try and get a FWAB comment on there. I'm pretty good at getting them to pull me from stream.
Yeah, the E3 poolside things were pretty good.
Going through it. But I really liked the fact that
Is it Jet Set Radio and Tony Hawk at the same time? No, it's like a
timeline with history.
It's like an action.
Reload look.
They said
like
MMO, but then people are saying it's not an MMO, and they're saying it's kind of like Pokemon, but it doesn't look like Pokemon.
And there's like Pokemon and
It kind of looks like Monster Hunter.
and like Monster Hunter and
I don't know what it is.
and like Wave Race.
And you and innovative. Even
It's like
Gamescom mod. Just spam the chat saying IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues.
I was gonna say, are we going back into space with Infinite Warfare? Here we go.
Yeah.
Underrated. Underrated campaign and
Oh, okay.
Warfare.
I was not a fan of the mechanics, but yeah.
No. I'm okay with them going back to World War II. I wasn't a huge fan of COD.
Oh.
And we're out. And shut it down.
That happened at the exact same moment that I submitted these as well.
That's great.
Any dad subs in chat? Post L.
Wow.
IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues. IGN has technical issues.
LL. Big L.
Troll face.
Please stay patient. Smile, says Gamescom. We're still going, chat.
Oh man, isn't streaming great?
Yeah!
And we're back.
Not only is IGN the world's
Oh
biggest
yeah,
media brand
baby!
for games and entertainment,
A seamless
we also
transition.
Number one
into-
media brand in
fans
games
of your favorite
entertainment.
franchises. From breaking news
There
and
she
exclusives,
is. It's
never
Hitler.
before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
Off
Whether
topic.
on IGN.com, the IGN
Do we know?
app,
Do we know when that
YouTube,
next
Facebook, or
Life is
Snapchat,
Strange is coming out?
Always got you covered.
Oh,
Remember that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Entertainment fans worldwide.
Anybody with good brain in chat remember when Life is Strange is coming out? The new one?
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film fiasco,
October?
or anime announcement, I'll be here
Damn.
covering all the
Is it going to be a whole release this time, or is it like a chapter thing? I don't like it when they do that.
Probably like a chapter thing.
For your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
He's part 1.
Gotta say,
You got hit by a car.
was disappointed in Captain Spirit's inclusion into Life is Strange 2. I thought that was dumb.
Yeah, that was lame as fuck.
Gameplay.
I got baited.
Custom original
They baited
content. The best user-generated videos and art. Memes.
Memes.
And a whole lot. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on
I liked it
Instagram,
when he got
Twitter,
hit by a
Facebook,
car.
TikTok,
That was most people's favorite part.
That part was
That
pretty
was
good.
incredibly funny when that
A
happened.
little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others
Sad the
are
finale
more
to Life is
interested in
Strange 2
games and TV.
disappeared.
We got to
Yeah,
thinking about it and
it's a
decided, why not
I don't know why that
help? Our main
happened.
it's a
It was a
modern
good
day tragedy. I think it was too political for YouTube.
To keep you updated on the most important highlights.
The very subtle political analysis was too nuanced for a YouTube video.
More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
I hope the new Life is Strange also gives us a French perspective on American politics.
Wait, are we? Oh, okay.
Gamescom 2021 is
Oh my
presented
God.
by
Are they just?
USA
Oh, okay.
Quick, run the ads. Click the ad button while we figure this shit out. Huh?
Gamescom back in 09.
Hi, my name is Wouter van Vught, and I'm the director
Your name is what?
Communications and Events for Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe. My favorite Gamescom memory goes all the way back to 2009, when Gamescom opens its doors for the first time in Cologne. I remember the doors opening and all the fans running to get to their favorite publisher or developer's booth to get their hands on the latest games.
Aw, nothing but dudes. Look at it. Nothing but bros. It's a real bro down.
Fans directly and hear what you have to say. Next time, when the doors for Gamescom open once again, hopefully next year, I'll be standing there watching you run again, and hopefully you'll come to the Bandai Namco booth first. I promise we have some really good surprises
Why is
for you.
the Jinx from League of Legends? Nice. I liked how the Pac-Man Ghost
Welcome
was
back
just
to
doing
Gamescom
eyes
Studio.
emoji.
Thank you so much for tuning in to all of our Gamescom 2021 coverage.
So are they just
Did we just get baited into watching a bunch of ads?
Did they just axe that other segment they were doing?
Grateful for our coworkers, sponsors,
Maybe.
partners, and of course, you at home for joining us on such an exciting journey.
To close things out, we're going to share a behind-the-scenes look at how Gamescom came together this year.
Yes,
So you can see
please
exactly
celebrate
what Gamescom
yourself.
is.
This is what I've been clamoring
You're
for.
about to 100% your Gamescom experience for another year. Congratulations from all of us here at IGN and
Congratulations,
Gamescom. Thank you, for
you
watching.
made
It's
it.
truly been an honor to help bring the show to you. And now, the making of Gamescom 2021.
I feel like congratulations are definitely in order.
Gamescom is back. For over a decade, thousands have gathered for this world-renowned
Yeah, they
convention
are,
and
aren't
journey
they?
to celebrate the
Congratulations,
latest
everybody.
news and releases from
You made it.
developers across the
Omenato,
globe.
you made it.
That one thing that brings everything together, and Gamescom is the biggest show on earth to do it.
You did it.
Gaming culture in Europe.
No, it ain't.
Last
You
year,
got
with the global
7,700
pandemic putting a halt
views.
to all conventions in a conventional sense, Gamescom and IGN rose to the challenge to create a fun and safe way for fans to celebrate.
They
video
rose
games.
to the
But for
challenge. I feel like
2021,
this.
it became clear that
I
we
feel
had
like
to do
this
it
way
even
is
bigger
easier.
and
You just
even
have to make
better.
some fucking videos.
All hands on deck, like
Yeah.
The other way is way
We
harder.
had to build everything
Yeah.
from scratch. Our sets were
Yeah,
built
just
from
shut up.
scratch. Our control centers are all built from scratch.
It was always going to be an enormous challenge.
Our
but we
control
believe our
centers?
gaming
What, you had to
community
rent out an
deserves this
office
now
building?
more than ever.
Wow.
Gamescom has always been
And
to
what?
put
Set
together
up
the
an
entire
internet
Gamescom
connection?
This is how we
Whoa.
made Gamescom
And
2021
a big
for you.
switchboard. And a big switchboard.
Dude, we could get our good pal Andrew to do
My name
that.
is Dan Parkhurst. I'm an executive producer for
Mask
productions
off.
here at IGN.
We know a guy.
Yeah, we know a guy that can do the whole production.
Congratulations.
He's really
special
good. He's
in the fact
really
that
good at it.
brings a lot of
Why
people
did he
together
start the
from all
interview
over
with the
world.
mask
It's a
on and then
very
take it off?
different
What
experience
is the
than
point of
other
the
events
mask?
Because it's so much more global, and in having that sort of connection with folks in Germany, and folks in the UK.
Oh my God,
folks
yes,
in
corporate
London,
music.
people in
Yes.
Australia and other parts of the world.
It's
that
like
we
a
get to
better
work
off-
with, and
it's like a
being
better
able to
off
work
TED
closely with
sketch.
them, is really cool, and it sort of shows how how global
dude
gaming
works
is.
out.
My name is Tina Amini, and I am the editor-in-chief of IGN. One of the other really special things about Gamescom is just the accessibility, the inclusivity, and it's very exciting that there's this big push
I
for
love
a lot of indie
inclusivity in
representation
gaming.
as well,
My
which
favorite
you'll
part of
see,
gaming,
and also
honestly.
showcase and more.
Gamescom is the place to be for indie devs. Like, we always have the hottest new game demos, the best lineup, and also the most attention for our devs. Gamescom
Maybe
is
if you want to
the
build a
consumer
city.
business highlight of the indie year.
That's true. They did have
I'm
Townscaper, which I'm
Scott
playing
the
right
director
now.
of video at IGN. I'm also one of the executive producers for Gamescom.
God damn, bro.
The pandemic is still just not going away, and I think that now more than ever, gaming is super
Anybody?
important, and an event like Gamescom is an
Aren't all the
opportunity for
Gamescom's
the
presenters
industry
white?
to
Well, it's from
keep
Europe,
the
so
trailers that are coming out normalized.
Yes.
Keep the console life cycles normalized. Like every time there's an opening night live or an event like that, and you have a slew of new like game titles that are announced, that gives us something to look
But there was like a
To get
darker
Gamescom off the
toned
ground,
woman.
it all starts in Germany, where teams had to figure out how to put on its second pandemic showcase.
I actually think they were like
the German video game
almost
Association.
entirely
We
white.
work very hard to preserve the interest.
Wouldn't
of
be
our
surprising.
members, the 350 large to small game companies and creator
But some of them
agencies
were
and other media
girls,
outlets
and that's
when it
pretty
comes to Gamescom.
inclusive.
That's pretty good. Hey, some girls. Huh?
Some girls. Like this one.
I started working
That's some
last
girl.
December, and it
That
was
one's probably a girl.
pandemic, so you
I don't know, I haven't
can
asked.
imagine how it was. Very challenging. And we had plenty of hours with team calls, team sessions, shared desk sessions. So it was challenging, but like I said, we made the best out of it.
I'm Michael Obermeier, and I'm this year's lead host for the German edition of
That's a fun
Gamescom
name.
Studio. While we're sad that we can't welcome you all to
like Urban
Germany this
Meyer.
year, we're still bringing 3 days of
football
awesome
coach,
games and that
but
warm,
gaming.
fuzzy feeling of a global gaming community directly to you. To make that all happen, our team of more than 30 people worked tirelessly for months. I think we had about 4 billion meetings, but in the end, we got every big AAA
No,
blockbuster,
you
every
didn't.
indie game, and everything in between.
4
to appear on our
billion.
shows.
Come on.
Every year, one of the other biggest challenges is that we're working with so many talented developers, and it's a lot of coordinating across time zones, across our own deadlines, and across their own deadlines. And it's a lot that we have to work with and a lot to juggle to make sure that everything's coming together right down to the wire.
Our learning from last year
We gotta
was
like
that we needed
schedule
to focus on
things.
online
God,
first and
what a
like on
hairdo.
strong
What an
online
absolute
concept
hairstyle.
first and see the physical attendance in 2021 as a nice
Thanks, Dylan.
The absolute dude.
She was going for like a hat becoming hair JoJo's kind of thing.
Sit down, everything
So
was all
she had
set
to
up
match
for
the
me,
cap.
and I was here for filming, and then at the end of the show, I left. About a month later, I got hired with IGN, and so now I'm here back a year later to set everything up this time.
Hi there, everyone.
No!
Michael.
No!
Video content for IGN and
He did the same thing. He had his mask on and then he took it off. And this is after we already had a little cutaway with him with his mask off.
Why are we doing that?
Really a trial by fire. We had like
Guys,
hours and
I
hours
wear a
of
mask when
programming.
I
We
go
just
out.
wanted the people
Trust,
at home
dude,
to feel like they
trust.
got the full
Bro,
experience.
oh,
And that was a lot
flossing,
of work.
yes.
A big change this year has been just playing smarter, especially the slate of games we have this year. Honestly, I think 2021 is a little stronger slate than 2020, but as far as our coverage goes, I think we have the same
Are you
great
sure?
coverage, but more smartly deployed exactly where it matters.
Last year, we were able to shoot some of the some of
damn.
the show in studio, and that was really great.
This
We didn't
game
really
dev
have the
can
ability to shoot
shoulder
live,
press you.
and this year we're shooting stuff live. So what that allows for is us to have a larger, cooler sort of studio look for any of the reactive type stuff, like our O&O after show, stuff like Game Scoop, stuff like Next Gen Console.
I
Sort
thought
of give
E3
Gamescom
was
this big
bad.
feel that you get when you come into like something like Opening Night Live from theater and anything else.
This year,
It's
we
hard to
brought
say
back
which was
all
worse.
Of the best event shows.
For
Gamescom
some reason,
Studio,
yesterday's
awesome
presentation
indies,
felt
and,
longer
of
to me.
course, Opening Night Live, a
Yeah,
diverse
same.
showcase of everything that
But it
gamers
wasn't.
have to
We
look
have
forward
been
to
watching
across
this one
all
for longer than we
platforms and
watched the one
genres.
yesterday.
It's just because there was way more
We already
stuff.
suffered through it last time, so it just doesn't feel as long.
Yeah,
as conditions.
we've built up a
It's
tolerance.
gonna be very similar to what we did last year, but scaling up the production to a larger stage, more on-stage guests, lots of games.
Keighley.
Yeah, whenever I think about this year, I think
This year
that
for
the
Gamescom,
production
we were really
is
excited because
so
the
much
plan was
better.
to finally go
Because there
back
was a
to
segment
Cologne,
with Jeff.
Germany, and be live.
Jeff, this is the year of Jeff. Jeff is the real winner this year.
Jeff is the real winner.
He is Mr. Video Games. He's at every video game conference.
Last year, we had to sort of reinvent the wheel halfway through.
We have E3 Jeff, we have Gamescom Jeff, we have
but Gamescom was an opportunity
Game Award
to assemble
Jeff,
an even more impressive
the
new
classic
production
Jeff.
space. Crews of hosts, producers, editors, camera and audio teams, and many more worked tirelessly from the Culver City offices to ensure the Gamescom experience would be state of the art.
We actually have an arcade that was built into our new LA offices. And
Wow.
We walked in.
Wow, that's so cool.
You can play pinball at the office.
Location to do interviews.
I want to work there.
Developers and roundtable discussions and whatnot.
Aside from hosting, you know, you see what we do. We're the talking head on camera. The rest of the time, we're just off frame typing furiously because a new email came in that says, it's not this game, it's this game.
To overcome the kind of challenges that COVID brings
What?
for production.
Huh?
It's just, it's
What does
all
that mean?
planning. We have a huge monitor.
Actually, Nintendo is paying us more money to talk about Breath of the Wild whenever Horizon gets brought up.
The desk was bigger, so we could
rewrite the script
together, but like keep them distant, sort of making sure.
Was
that
that
we were
them admitting that they're
COVID,
like
and then figure
super
out
not
who needed
prepared
to
for
be
their
in each room
presentations?
and
They're
how
like
we
on the
jumped
fly
from
making
one
this
room
shit,
to another
shit up as they
live,
go?
and how we took calls live and how we jumped.
When is Dorito
from our
Jeff
LA
coming back?
Studios to remote
That's the
operations
strongest
live
Jeff.
and back.
That's like
half of it is
that was
preparation.
borrowed power,
The other
Jeff,
half
but
of
he's
it
gone
is
now.
nightmares
borrowed
that you
power.
then turn into action items and hope to God that you solve for them.
So this year we have a home
Red?
team.
This dude
and
named
a
Red?
remote
It's
team
Red
that
Rigos?
are
That's a
in
badass
the
name.
team here. They'll be doing our podcast.
His name a
Beyond.
Red?
I'm helping put that together and have it smoothly.
What's up, guys? My name's
mixed
Green.
into our
I'm here to
live
talk about
shows.
video
We
games.
had to figure out how to employ different
Close.
switching software
Almost
as
there.
well as the more traditional type of switching boards in order for us to figure out how to pipe in phone calls from Germany so that we
Man,
can take them live.
we're so devoid of video
Oh,
games.
we had to figure out how to make phone calls to Germany, guys. We went through such trials and
Shows why
tribulations.
it's been going strong for
God, if
12
only we
years
could like
with
set up
no
some
signs
sort of
slowing
robot
down.
that makes these
make
phone
the
calls for
experience for
us
everybody even
in
better,
mass,
we have
hundreds of
completely
thousands an
redeveloped
hour.
Gamescom now. For this, the team was expanded, and we brought new development partners on board. That was an important step to offer the entire community the best possible experience.
The team designed and set up multiple stages for Gamescom Studio with all the latest games, and Gamescom Show, our primetime fun extravaganza.
Jay-Z's daughter is called
Quite a
Blue.
tall
Yeah,
order under normal
that's a funny
circumstances, but this year with the
pop
pandemic still
culture
going on,
kid
we
name.
had to make sure
You know how they
that
get.
all our production and studio environments
Y'all ever heard of
are safe
Apple?
for everyone to work in.
And so there are
Y'all ever
team
met
members
Dovahkiin,
were
the
responsible
real
for
life
different areas,
American
games,
man?
for
At this
cosplay,
point, I think he's like
esports,
15.
regional, indie, and many others.
That's
Whether
rough.
at Gamescom in Cologne or digitally.
If my
at
parents
Gamescom
named me
now.
Dovahkiin, I swear to God, I'd Fusro Da them.
With 2021 a rousing victory, all of our teams are excited to tackle the future of Gamescom. However, it couldn't be done without the generous support of our audiences.
Coordinating games, guests, and getting everything ready.
Generous
just
support
in
of our
time
audience.
sure was
Yeah,
challenging,
we're
but the
watching.
team
We
did
do
an
nothing but
amazing
watch
job.
ads. You
People
put
from
on an
different
ad
teams,
show and then we
different
watch all of your ads.
shared love for games.
What do you
Wait, can I
mean?
subscribe to
Make something
Gamescom?
cool.
Oh, I can't.
I
Okay.
think that's the spirit of Gamescom.
All we do is-
And even though
Yes,
we're
and a special
at
shout out to all the
times, we believe
primers
it's
out there.
important to keep this spirit alive, even though there's not
You're the ones who
actually
really
a
made this video game conference happen.
This year, it's super great to be on set. I very much missed it. It's nice to see all
IGN
my coworkers
Director
again
of
in person.
Programming.
Honestly, that's like my favorite part about Gamescom.
We really want to bring
Thank
people
you,
together. We
Gamer
want them to have a
Network.
great time, and we are going to do so in Cologne next year and online this year.
With this second year of the pandemic, a lot of us are reckoning with effectively this still being a big part of our lives.
Damn,
And so
doesn't
we
that
have to
shit suck?
persevere, and we have to figure out
Y'all like
healthy
Forza?
and safe ways of still getting to enjoy a lot of the things about life that we enjoy, one of them being video games. And as a wise man once said, life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
This community
Oh,
is
from
alive
Jurassic
and
Park.
thriving. Deep
Oh,
down,
remember
people
when
of
he
this
was
planet
on the
really
show?
do want to get along,
Wow.
take care
I
of each other,
remember.
live together, and most importantly, play together.
I thought they were gonna say die together. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
The end.
We
And
did
we're
it.
free.
Gamescom
We're free now,
end.
chat.
Congratulations.
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 But guys, what about the wrap-up show?
Was that not what we were just watching? Bye, guys. I'm going
Oh,
to cry
was it?
now.
That felt like the wrap-up show. What else could that have been?
I'm dumb.
Next ad. Thank God it's over. What was that? That's it? Disappointment com. Well, that was bad. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Why is nobody excited?
Why? I wonder why.
Most dog shit game show so far. Damn.
That's harsh work.
Time to unfollow, guys.
Oh, excellent. Thanks for reminding me. Unfollowed.
The guy who
the mods are in full force right now.
The guy who types in my disappointment is immeasurable. He got banned. He got timed out.
Good.
It was worse than actual TV.
Damn, that's biting.
They just axed like the last half of the wrap-up show and just ran the outro.
Do the music.
Who makes this music? Is it the same guy?
Is there one guy that makes all of this?
Is it Mr. Stock?
Senior Stock? Webedia. Webedia?
What?
This is the Webedia section?
No, it's Weebediah.
Weebediah?
Yeah, like
dude, I love gamer credits because you have first name, last name, and you also have like
there he is!
Ninja! Glad he got a shout out.
Prank chat. And a special thanks to all the partners fans. Oh, congratulations. Also, lowercase g Gamescom. Is that how it's?
Gamescom. That's a typo, is what that is.
No, I think that's how it be.
Since 1993, the
I guess.
Oh, it is lowercase. I never noticed that.
Advertisement.
Taiwan. This year, it was
one more ad. The show ended, and they're rolling a post ad.
No.
Shut up. Go away. I'm not gonna
I've
watch your
closed it.
Marvel show.
No. I refuse. I'm above this.
Taiwan excellence.
Okay, what a wonderful day of gaming.
Happy Gamer Labor Day, chat. Was it everything you hoped for?
It's 4:55
What a great gamer day.
p.m. and I've had 3 beverages. What am I gonna do with the rest of my day now that I've mostly become inebriated?
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do with the rest?
Play Pokemon Unite, and every time you lose a coin flip, drink.
that happens all every interaction's a coin flip. You know, do I get the bees? Do I not get the bees? Does my jungler feed my lane? Do they not feed my lane? It's impossible to say. More RuneScape, yeah. Here I am. I'm at Castle Wars. I've played RuneScape for checks notes 164 days and 19 hours. Not played a single game of Castle Wars. Ooh, before the maxing stream that will happen next week for sure, on account of me being 745,000 EXP away from maxing Slayer.
Ooh.
Which I'll probably get like 500,000 of that on Saturday. Tomorrow, Anime Saturday. Patreon.com/WOWOWOWOW.
Patreon.com/WOWOWOWOW.
I'll be maxing next week on stream sometime.
It's gonna be hype.
Yeah, it's
gonna be
That's
hype.
what we're gonna call it. Give blood and give free tickets to Frontier City. We're gonna be watching. We dropped Bobobo. That show was a little heavy. it was kind of large. We're watching Naruto instead. Just honest to goodness.
Much more lean.
Honest to goodness, diet Naruto. Starting Full Metal Panic. Started Arrested Development. We're like a little bit into the way of season 1.
It's so good. It's one of the best shows ever made. You gotta check it out.
We're on season 2 of Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam 00. That one started to pick up. I think it's a nice watch. Yuck. Nice watch. So that's pretty nice. That's what we're watching on Anime Saturday currently. And if you don't
It's been
like
pretty
any of
cool.
that shit, just join anyways and then win the marble race, and you get to pick what
And
we
then
watch.
you get to pick, yeah. You get to
the
pick what
game.
cartoons are on.
Yeah, you can choose the cartoons.
You get the remote.
You can win the remote. Until the next Gamer Holiday, everybody, which is, I think, the Game Awards. That happens in October, I'm pretty sure.
God, I can't wait. I hope we get Death
Woo.
Stranding 2.
Yeah, probably not.
You don't know, bitch.
Unfortunately.
My favorite part was when we built the city.
Me too. Oh, Tokyo Game Show next month.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Right, see you all
No!
then.
Woo!